Yo, is this thing on? Cool. Yeah. I'm fixing the GSD portrait board. I haven't updated it in ages. Hmm. I can add the collar one. And the Rosna one. Where's Carl? I saw him yesterday. What's up, B-Ball? What's up, Pug? What's up, Kiwi? Hi, Annie. What's up, Kemley and Blink? Bink. Actual, how are you here first every day? No, actual. We get a notification to the other monitor. Just like, you've been like first every day for like a month straight. Maybe even longer. Okay, let's see how this looks. That looks terrible. I don't know where my high-res corkboard went. How do you collapse a group again? In a auto shop. So confused. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I don't want to merge the group. I want to unmerge it. I want to be able to edit individual things. It's not giving me that option. There was a time where if I held left control and then left clicked on one of the images in the group, I could just like edit it, but now I can't do that. And now I've got a portrait that I don't want people to see it, and I can't delete it. Yeah. Like, I can double click on, the little icon to the left of group 1, and then I'm able to edit all of them. But then I don't know how to save that edit and get back to, where I was. It's like a group editor thing, basically. It is weird. Oh, no, no.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17, 1041.
Morning, O'Shane.
Howdy. Howdy. We should have K9 out in about half an hour to an hour, so
Huge.
get those traffic stops.
You're the old version of you. I've put in like probably 20 hours. Eddie's teaching me Photoshop in the DMs, by the way. Just to keep you up to date on what's happening. It's gonna look cool, guys. Just you wait. I actually did some Photoshop magic, and it's gonna be something in the new station. It was done on stream, so some of you know what I did. It's pretty cool. Like, how could colors like watching TikTok feel my attention span lowering? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say like they've ruined the time to kill, but I feel like they ruined the time to kill. Okay. I did not fix it, but... You're such a bozo. Fuck! I still can't do what I want to do. On. Okay, I think I've done something.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alpha 22 going 1041. Good morning.
Rigsby?
Morning.
Okay. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. So it's Academy in 50 minutes. For those that missed it, Harold resigned from being an FTS yesterday. The Academy's a grapeseed. So who knows what's gonna happen? Fuck, I cut it off on the left side. Yeah, Ashlyn died. Ashlyn died and we're blaming P&T. Which is pretty stupid. So obviously it's not P&T's fault in character. Just run devil holds? I actually had that idea. I was scrolling through yesterday and I was looking for the John Wayne one. And I saw Nash. Yeah, look at the John Wayne one. It's so funny. It's a whip. It's because John Wayne flogs himself. Look at the Patrick Star with a grapeseed side. I didn't even realize that was Patrick Star. Like I'd seen this for like weeks. Have you guys seen the new Doctor Scrubs? Yeah. Momo and Canister have been going crazy with them. They're so good at clothes. There's so many. Let's look at some of them. I was flying around earlier. Danielle, you probably got the number and how many versions there are. My streamer doesn't cook? I actually might, Bergen. I might, just for you. So, from what I've seen, 26 textures. Yeah, 26. There's some where it's like solid colors. Like the pink one here. And then there's some where they've got like textures. So those are... They look like mice from here. It's kind of hard to tell. But the white and black one's like block color. And like this one's got moons and stars on it. This one's also got the moons and stars on it, so maybe it's just the angle. But yeah, there's loads of them. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. Just something really weird. I stopped at the FIB building and I was going down the elevator, heard something behind me. When I turned around, all I saw was a woman with red hair and jacket jumping off the roof. She had like a white mask with horns. I didn't find a body. Whoa. Moxie's now talking about Deja Reeve, by the way. Did some research on what people talking about. A lot of people remember nothing well. Some remember lots. Means you've dreamt it before, and after you realize what you've dreamt is about to become very real. What? And yeah, have you seen? I don't know if we've talked about the fact that you have 3 characters on the roster board.
Hey,
You might be. Hello. Mixing storylines a little bit. Hey, Hey.
I gotta ask you something.
Yeah.
So I'm not asking
1176
for
code,
details,
please.
but Anthony called me in a panic about 15 minutes ago because apparently he has a warrant and he doesn't know what for.
You should stop hanging around with Anthony.
But he doesn't do anything around me.
He's a very bad person.
I mean, we all do stupid stuff.
Yeah, but like, he's very bad, he might be dangerously bad, He
Oh,
doesn't
hold on,
do
I'm
stuff,
actually getting a call from him right now.
Maybe decline that.
But then he's just gonna text me and it's gonna be really annoying.
Yeah, just, decline it and say busy.
Okay.
She's really gonna be the next Ashland.
Okay, I told him I'm busy.
Moose and I need to sit her down and be like, Ashland died. You're gonna be the same.
I mean, I hang around weird people all the time. It's just they don't do anything around me.
There's the difference between weird people and, illegal people, You can affiliate
I'm a weird
with her.
person.
Yeah. Yeah. Sally's weird. She hasn't done anything illegal in ages.
I'm trying to get him to turn over a new leaf because I do like him as a person.
I just want to see what he's wanted
May not
for.
agree with all his actions.
Pretty sure it's weapons trafficking.
1176 power station 60s.
Yeah, but when you affiliate yourself with these kind of people, you become accomplished one. You're affiliated. You're a part of their circle. You become privy to their actions and what they do.
I mean, they never do anything around me. They just talk about stuff.
Yeah, which makes you...
Which I guess is kind of their own fault for being blabbermouths.
Yeah, but if they're talking about stuff, then that makes you privy to that information. Also, that gets you affiliated with it,
I mean, do you want me to start snitching?
You should, If you're aware of what they're doing, if they're doing illegal stuff, But also...
Okay, I can do that.
But also, being known as a quote-unquote snitch results in a very dangerous life, and that's why it's better to just not be affiliated with them. You're not a law enforcement officer. You're a dispatcher. It was very fresh to this whole thing. Getting involved with the other side of it is very dangerous. You know who got involved with the other side?
Who?
Ashlyn. You know where she is now?
Oh.
She's dead!
Oh. Oh.
And she's dead because she got fired, because she was affiliated with people, because she was friends with them. I don't want you to die, Rigsby!
I mean, I don't want to die either. I'm too young for that shit.
Ashlyn was too young. She was like 21 years old.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro, because if you do
Look, I
enough
already
chaos, then
knew
cops get overwhelmed
that-
and they don't do warrants.
That's why I'm trying to reform him. It's like I
Sometimes
like
it's
him
like,
as a
you just can't be
person. I don't
bothered.
necessarily agree with everything he does. I don't encourage it either. I don't know. We did have a kind of a hypothetical conversation about which department he would join if he ever tried to become a cop. He said one of the city ones, and I was like, "That's gross."
Oh, he can't be saved.
Stinky.
He can't be saved.
I think I can. I think I can save
He
him.
wants to be a shitty cop.
Yeah. Well, it's like, two sides of the same coin. I like being up here in the county. He likes being down in the city.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
Gemma was a sweet, innocent EMS.
You know what? I'm gonna tell him to stop doing crime.
No,
I'm gonna tell him to get a normal, average job.
That's what you should say. Say, hand yourself in for the warrant, and then get a normal job, and stop doing crime. Yeah.
I can call him right now. I think he's still around.
I know a food truck that's hiring.
Did you cut the crack
Um,
shack?
Yeah.
Nice. Business move, Sally. Very good business move.
11 power stations code 4. I don't know where that
Should
license is
I do it nicely or
Yeah, you know.
bring out mean Rigsby?
Yeah. You still
feel
pass
like-
with the guy for now, but I guess, I don't want you to die like ass, man.
I think I'm okay for now. If I could just get this stalker stuff figured out, I think I'll be okay.
You got leads on it. You know.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, we got
Finally.
multiple suspects.
Oh Lord, multiple?
Yeah.
That's not good.
No. The good news, though, is we think they've pivoted because me and Moose were so angry and rude to them. They're focusing on Moose rather than you.
Why are they focused? Okay.
Because
well,
they called, and then I put Moose on speakerphone, and then he called them a little baby with, emotional issues and attention problems, and shouted them for like 5 minutes straight. And they just shut up and took it on the phone before
well,
hanging
dang.
up.
I wish I could have been there for that. That sounds great.
I got them, a little 15-year-old hiding in the house using a little voice changer to make the voice sound more intimidating because they're a coward and won't, show their face. Oh my gosh,
Well,
I'm
if this-
violating SOPs.
Oh,
You're violating SOPs. Maybe go get a helmet before they find out you get
okay. I'm gonna call Anthony too.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Kyle. Hello. I don't know why you're so
How's it
rusty.
going?
I go and chase all that time. Yeah, oh, that's true. I wanted to show you something. So, the Grief Seeds Department, is a big team. I gotta show you some. Where is it? Where is it? Have you seen the Grief Seed phone book?
I have not.
Alright, so if you
Find it.
go to civilian reports, you have access to those? I don't know.
I
Might
do.
not
I
have
do
some.
because of dispatch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you know how to drive with 5 people in your car,
Is
then
it
you're a god.
T1120?
Yeah, you see that grapeseed phone back?
Yeah.
So, my daughter Daisy is an artist. She went to art school, and she does portraits of other grapeseed deputies, you see?
Okay.
You scroll through, you see the witnesses with a phone back. You see this? This will help you get all the numbers of the fellow deputies. And
That's so
don't have to
cool.
be so, very cool. But the issue is, we don't have one for you.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
But you know, that issue has been solved. Look at the TV.
Wow.
Wow.
that's
Oh my
great.
god, that is so amazing. What?
So
I love showing people the portrait.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh my
Harold, Anthony wants
God.
to talk to you.
He can talk when he's in a cell and he hands himself in for his lunch.
That is so cool. I
It's
love
Wales
it.
Internet.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi, Chip.
Hi, Chip.
Hi, Chip.
Wow.
Hi, Chip.
Wow.
Hello.
Just the title
That's
image.
pretty cool.
The title image is like
That's
7K
really cool.
resolution. Yeah.
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it so much.
Normally
you.
we put it on the big TV, but the big TV broke. But no, you let our picture gets to be a part of that. The big roster badge right at the bottom row.
Wow.
The next to Sadie,
wow.
you see?
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
And Chip as well, you know, the three of you are down in the bottom center, you know? Right next to
Center.
Ashley.
What happened to her?
She was murdered by the trading department.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
They fired her for inactivity after she did a shift. And then,
Huh?
and then she went to go spend some time on a mountain, and a mountain lion attacked her and pushed her off the mountain.
How could the training department do that?
I don't know. It matters. I resigned from being a field training supervisor yesterday out of protest. I just can't be a part of a department that is murdering my own cadets.
Of course not. That's fucked up.
Heck the training department.
Murderers. Sorry. But it's okay. We'll be able to adapt. You know, we'll come up with a solution in no time. Maybe, you know, the people who are, you know, at fault for this will face justice. It's an active investigation. Oh.
Harold, who's blurred out?
Possible new Gravesy deputy. I wonder who it is. Who knows who it could be?
Ooh.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh.
Who could it be?
Probably
It's-
somebody amazing.
Someone
Uh-huh.
with red hair, I
Yeah.
assume.
Wow.
I wonder who it could be. Actually, don't have
I don't know.
anybody with red hair.
Ready to check.
We should do like a survey and see, like, you know, oh my gosh, no. We could do a grapeseed. Guess who?
I'm going 42. You said the no word.
Uh-oh. Who said the no-no word?
Someone said the Q word.
Johnson.
It's like,
Code 11, 1042.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
I just shut off Forelli and he says the Q word? Bad timing. Bad timing.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Also, how was your tumble?
Hey,
What?
You okay? How was your tumble?
I
Damn
got a
shame.
guy with a wand to head
don't talk
himself
about that.
in. Not going well.
Okay.
That never happened.
Not
There's
good.
no evidence.
It did happen.
There's no evidence.
I
It
heard
never
the,
happened.
I heard the call. I saw the Bravo.
It didn't happen.
I'll go find
there's-
it. I'll find it in dispatch right now.
There's no evidence. It didn't happen.
Oh, Harold.
Yeah.
Carl was waiting outside.
Oh, right home?
Yeah.
Oh, Carl's
that's-
Carl's
He's-
car is at the county fair and it's
So
marked
sure,
stolen.
15,
Yes, yes,
He's
you
waiting
are.
for Olivia.
10-7,
Oh,
messing with code
hi.
30.
I don't know. He was like he has to ask her a very urgent question.
Oh.
Is there still more than
That's
one
my
car?
TO.
I don't know.
Well, there's Carl and then there's
In one car?
Carla.
No, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know about
Oh, you
Carl.
mean with the personality
Yeah.
thing? No,
Yeah.
no, that catch.
No,
No,
it's
no, he got-
he fixed it?
He got fixed by God.
Oh, okay.
Got fixed by God. Yeah.
Praise Jeebus.
Yeah. A lightning bolt came from the sky and hit him in the head right in front of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not joking.
You're
That's,
smited.
yeah, that's pretty much what happened,
Wow.
He got
Wish I
laser
got
beamed.
smited.
He got. Oh my god! Should we change the laser beam sleigh to a
Be like
lightning
cool,
bolt?
cool
And
story
it's like
to
in
tell your
Minecraft
children.
when you slay someone. Wow. God is benevolent.
Oh,
I don't know what
I probably
benevolent
should go
means,
42.
but yeah, I agree.
Benevolent is like just but fair but holy but an average but just right on.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Hello.
Harold, I went fishing today.
How was that?
Enjoyable.
We should host a fishing tournament by the Creepsy Sheriff's Department.
Ooh.
We wanted to do
That'll
that
be
around
fun.
the Alamo Sea, but then they took it from us. Well, we can do
We
it
can kinda still do
or we
it.
can do it on the west side of the Alamo Sea. The north side of the Alamo Sea is Creepsy jurisdiction, so that's ours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the Gordo idea.
Why Mount Candles where Ashley died? I don't know. About it. It's so sad.
Oh,
In
Harold,
memory of
I
Ashton.
can't drive today.
Don't you
Why?
send a renewal?
My driver's license is expired.
Uh-oh. No,
I've been
you
watching
do it.
for a DMV worker, and there hasn't been any.
So you're an ETV patrol?
I guess.
What is a couch center? What up? You think people
Yeah, I will be going down to the city soon because I already have my EMS ride along.
Wow.
Is it, you're not invited to the academy today, right?
No,
Ah,
it's okay.
that's
it's
good
okay.
then, because my protest won't affect you. That's good. That's good.
And I will have my dispatch onboarding later today as well.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Getting
Alright.
everything.
Yeah, I
Hello.
took care of everything.
Good.
Hell yeah.
That's what we like to see, initiative. Thunder was meant to be a grapeseed cop, but back then we made them go through LSSD first, and he did like 2 shifts.
yeah, thank
and
you
then
for
got
showing
5
me
for weapons
this. This is-
trafficking.
This is so cute.
Oh, I'll text
It's
you
so
the
good.
first photo.
I love how they for mine they got the cat ears in there. That's the best
Are
part.
you okay?
Who's playing with some ice?
What?
Some ice?
No.
All right.
I thought I heard a cup with ice.
I thought I had that too.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You get that? You get the picture?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Wow. No worries. I gotta
My
get this
picture
phone
has
pickup
2 eyes.
It's too hot? Oh, it's got 2 eyeballs?
Yup. So sad. I remember
But
those
it's so
days.
We could get you a new eye. You know, we could get you a
No,
like a glass
it's
eye, and you could pop it out and surprise people.
That's scary.
But it would be
Yeah.
like
But it's
such a good
gone.
party trick. No.
But now I can store things in my eye socket.
Ooh, like a
That
like a
doesn't
secret
seem
snack
helpful.
compartment.
Yeah, like a snack compartment. Yep.
Wow. What's your
Oh.
favorite snack?
Jelly beans.
Yeah, you could fit them in your eye.
Yep. I'm gonna go buy some jelly beans, guys, and put them in my eye. Does anyone want any?
Oh, good thanks.
No, thank you.
Oh, Harold, I got something to show you when you're not busy.
Alright.
It's pretty cool. Everyone else can also
I will
come look.
be.
Wait, Chip,
Wait.
you're breaking SOPs. Where's your
Hey.
helmet? Oh no.
Not again. I can't believe they actually got this guy in weapons trafficking. FIB. Investigations.
Okay, I'm getting down into the city and have my ride along. So I got that out of the way
Okay.
already.
Oh, fun.
Thank you so much.
Have fun. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Have
Don't fall
fun.
off a mountain.
I'll see you guys later.
See you in a
Bye-bye.
bit. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Carla.
I feel like there's a presence just lurking behind us.
Is it
I don't
Kyle?
know. Must be the wind.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
Ramona.
hi, Ramona.
Good morning. Ramona, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Can anyone hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
If
there you
I'd
go.
be
Hi,
able to
Ramona.
push a
Okay.
felony A
Hello,
without the
Hello.
DA's
Mr. Harold.
office?
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. You wanna talk about it later?
Did you not see the text?
What's that?
So many group chats. There's been a death in the family.
Wait, she was scheduling she was working to get Brantley's funeral scheduled. Oh no.
Ramona, yesterday, after Ashlyn was really sad because the training department fired her for not putting in enough effort after she was in the ICU for 2 weeks because her fiance died and then she did a dispatch shift in an EMS ride-along. She went up to the mountain because that's where her and Brandy used to hang out. And then a mountain lion attacked her and pushed her off the mountain and murdered her.
What?
Yeah, the training department killed her.
Why the fuck would they fire her?
Because they're idiots, that's why. Because they saw her as a way to get to me because I'm pushing against the tyrannical leadership and their terrible, disgusting mindset and how they have established the training department in the police department. I know
Oh,
she's
no,
dead.
guys. I'm not okay with this.
I've resigned from being a field training supervisor. I just can't be a part of something that got one of a grief seat deputy's killed.
Mr. Harold. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Harold. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's just not right. It's not right. I don't know if you remember the story of Ashlyn, but Ashlyn showed up because her brother, Morgan Flinch, was a grapeseed Hofer cadet back in March. And then he went off to go find their father. And she wanted to be a cop to finish what he started. So I had to reach out to him yesterday and break the news. They were twins. You know what happens when twins die?
What? They fall apart.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We gotta protect Morgan. He's a good man, you know. And he's gonna help us all with the funeral. He was in town yesterday. That's so sad. Hi, Pug.
Yeah, he seems like a great guy.
I think we delayed Bradley's funeral 1 week, and we're gonna try and organize the Giant's funeral.
Yep.
I don't know. We've got to investigate the training department.
Oh.
What if they trained that mountain lion to be there? Because they know that's where Ashton was, you know. Think about it, Ramona.
That could happen. But I'm just
She's meant to be the
confused
reasonable one.
why they fired her.
I don't know.
Not even, like, before her academy.
Yeah. Because, I don't know, because they create hoops and headers and red tape and expectations for her when she's a part-timer. And, you know, they said that they fired her because she only did one dispatch shift before she went in the ICU, but I know for a fact she did multiple dispatch shifts hired down as police before she had dispatch access.
Isn't that just, like, targeting her?
Yeah,
Wait,
they targeted her.
I only did like 2 dispatch shifts before my academy.
Yeah.
That is not fair. What, they have something against Ashlyn or something?
Why would they have anything against her?
So much history. Malicious history.
I don't know. I've talked to the training department about part-timers so many times, and they're like, they just don't accommodate anyone who's part-time, which is annoying. It's like, what the hell?
God. I don't like people being pushed away when we've fully vouched for them. And we know they're gonna do great.
Our word is nothing, Ramona.
Not fair.
They fired her without even consulting us as the leaders of the grapeseed department. They didn't talk to you. They didn't talk to Robin. They didn't talk to Moose. They didn't talk to Dallas. Didn't talk to me. No grapeseed command was part of a conversation for a grapeseed cadet being fired. How can that be? How can that be a thing? How can I look at Sally right here and say you gotta be okay when people in another department can just fire her without consulting her superiors?
That sounds like a major overstep. Are they
Yeah.
able to do that?
Apparently,
That's not
That
okay.
needs to change.
Like,
yeah,
like I don't want the training department to just fire Chippy.
yeah,
For
they could.
example, I brought him in myself.
Yeah, well, they could. He's not safe until he's a third deputy.
Why are cadets
I'm ready.
being targeted?
I'm ready. Give me full deputy.
You ready for third deputy?
It's untouchable.
Yeah, I might have to start pushing for every single grapeseed cadet to go for the final eval, and then I'll do all the final evals, and I'll protect them up. And I'll call them Deputy Minus, and then we'll teach them a grapeseed at our own speed.
Mr. Harold,
That is a terrible idea.
you hang in there, okay? Please hang in there.
I don't know. we've already did the slander campaign start? I didn't check the rears.
Oh, Casey.
Oh, yeah.
We did
hey,
recruit a social media influencer to accuse the training department of doing it. So you know that's good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention anything about that, but yeah, okay.
To mention a part
Give me 1 second, Mr. Harold. Let me just give Danny a call.
I'm gonna be dreaming about.
Hey, are you with Ace right now and Lurky?
Entire month, so I won't be around nearly as.
I
Okay.
do not like that Elgin
I
guy.
will be
Oh, yeah,
there
he's a
as soon as
slime bag.
possible. I'm just comforting Mr. Harold. He's currently feeling distraught. The
PD from
mermaids
FIB.
just buried me. I'm really sorry for the wait.
We were driving westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, and we got two people
If you want,
breaking into ATMs.
It was
I
so
can give
funny.
you permission.
If
Like,
you go to
have
the
your illusion,
the Reddit,
bring
I
in,
think like the RP clips
bring
Reddit,
both of you down here. I'm
the
real quick.
Crims POV is on it, which is really funny.
Well, yeah, you bet your ass we did.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Got
I got
Kenny
the-
Rickett here and a lady with is that Helheim? Are you
Yeah, we're gonna
Helheim?
need to clip his toenails. Yeah.
And a Helheim lady with white hair
What?
and a purple and black stratum.
Oh, a dog. They're talking about a dog.
Careful, Kenny's gonna tell you that
Yeah,
you're not
yeah, the dog.
police.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. No worries, bye. Sorry. Also, I'm really sorry, Casey. I missed our onboarding. I'm really sorry about that.
I don't think I would have made it because, like, I got exploded by a gas station. And apparently I was on a crane.
Yeah, you fell off a crane. There's multiple photos in the group chat.
Yeah, I seen.
But the middle one's just
I was
loading.
seeing the crane.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
You're gonna
Loading.
be fleeing in
Loading.
their
That was probably the good photo.
Also, I
doing
think
the
they're gonna
mid-chat.
fire Sally next time.
You're gonna fire Shelly?
You have another illusion.
Yeah, she has to go part time in December, so she's
Uh-oh.
probably gonna
Just,
Sorry,
just for
Shari.
December though.
Sorry, Shelly. They're probably gonna fire. Sorry, Chip. Probably gonna fire you. You know.
I can't
Well-
help
No,
it.
no.
I have,
Was
I have,
I'm
It's
probably,
good
I'm
run,
probably
guys.
gonna have to
Land.
fire Gemma. I'm probably gonna have to fire Dallas. You know, I'm probably gonna have to fire Big Ash. Xena's gonna get fired.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Gotta get rid of
that's for the
Gumtree
old
and
heads.
Tash.
Oh no.
Gotta
And
fire
then-
Jim
and then the
Hastings while he's
Lance.
missing, presumed decapitated. Yeah, Lance is probably gonna have to go. Gotta fire Duke. You know, I think Harriet's gonna. Higgins, he's gone. Tegan, she's fired. Leaf fired. Guess we gotta fire Lisa. You know, that's a shame. Merv, he's probably gonna get
Look at the whole
fired.
department.
You know,
John Wayne Rowland.
John Wayne, he's fired. Rosner, fired. Cleo, she's fired. Di, probably fired. Shasha, fired. You know, Selena Bishop, she's probably gonna get fired. Beef, fired. Lola's been sick, but they probably don't care about that, so she's fired too. Poppy being on a LOA, she's fired, I guess. Pig Trisha, probably gonna have to fire her too. You know. That's what the training department want. They want to get rid of all the part-timers. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is a part-time department because I have built it on. I would rather have one person that fits the Grapeseed identity show up once every 3 or 4 days than someone who isn't a fit who shows up 7 days a week, oh?
Yeah.
well, my part timing's only for the month of December.
I don't know
Once
if you're
the
gonna
new year
make it.
Ah,
hits,
too bad.
I don't know.
Once,
I don't
once
know.
the new year
I'm
hits,
taking
I'm
3
gonna be
weeks
back to
off,
7
fine.
days.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
God.
I'm only
I'm
around
gonna
every
have-
second week. I'm so done.
Should we try and
for.
aim to get your final eval done before that 3-week break?
Okay.
Well, you know, do you want that?
Yes.
I'm just an FTO. I can't push that anymore. Sorry.
Okay.
God,
fine.
resigning was such a bad idea. God. I gotta take power from the
It's
training
okay.
department. What
Do
if
it.
I become the sheriff? No, that's too much work. What if I
Alright,
become
we have
head
an
of trade?
active
That's
80
too much work.
Westbound Boulevard del
That's too
Perro
much
with a
work.
black and purple Strata being driven by Kenny Ricketts.
I don't want to
and a
run
white-haired
stuff.
female
I
passenger
just want the people
who
to
has a
run stuff to have
taillight cut on,
empathy and a
northbound
heart.
Bay City Incline.
007 will take comms because Strong Rock is driving. We are U-turning southbound onto Del Perro Freeway.
Sorry,
Is he
Izzy.
doing an 80 with us right now?
Gotta go.
Wait, Norva's back? I need to tell her about chaos.
Oh yeah, you said.
He's driving like an
Yeah,
idiot,
that's her dog.
trying to break your ankles. Continuing eastbound on
We're
the
not firing any of those
Perro.
part-timers,
I'm
but in character, I'm
really
gonna say
sorry
I
about
am.
what you're going
at a
through, Mr.
protest.
Harold, what we're going through.
It's horrible.
Sorry, I missed
Yeah,
that.
well,
Yeah, I'm really
he's
sorry.
continuing eastbound through Del
I
Perro
don't know
Tunnel.
much because for one,
Hold right,
you
you
know,
can
I'm
take
in the
primary
middle of
whenever.
like
Does any of the PD
trying to
evolutions
fix
that
up
can attach to this? We appreciate it.
K9,
Continuing
bring in
eastbound
more
Del Perro.
doggers.
We should fire
handlers,
Shift
and all
1
that, and also,
LSSD cadet.
I'm mainly
Without talking to
focused on
anybody.
3.
I'm sorry,
I'm not
Warjack.
very
You're
You're
aware
gonna
of
catch a
what's
stray.
going on 1 and 2.
Eastbound,
I'm gonna
moving
fire
San
Robin
Andreas,
Crow.
right,
There's nothing you can do
southbound
about it.
onto,
Cherry's here, get us started crying again,
southbound
but
Decker,
quiet.
left
Oh,
on
sorry.
eastbound Kentucky.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I haven't been fully aware of what's been going on shift 1 and 2.
Continuing
I've been
eastbound
focused on like trying to handle K9 and also well, sort of handle shift 3
We're
as
left
well.
northbound to the red garage.
Well, you've got your priorities, you know, and we need people focusing on the other stuff, you know.
Left
We've got
southbound
people in
through
place
the
for shift
white
1 and 2, so, you know, you're okay. Don't apologize for it.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Okay.
Left northbound to the garage
Yes,
again.
it's just been chaos.
He's going out the
Yep.
northeastern exit.
I can't realize it's
Right
dead.
eastbound on San Andreas again.
The one thing I hate, Mr. Harold,
Roll
is
left
when
northbound
there's
also.
zero communication.
Yeah.
They just do it
Turn
without
aside,
talking
northbound
to
also.
somebody
Yeah.
or talking to
Left on
the head of the
off-road,
department.
Westbound,
Yeah.
crossing over towards Castle Way, Las Lagunas, and the left
Especially
southbound
when
Las Lagunas.
there's a rule made that it's
Passing
your
Arcadius,
department.
left,
You know, it'll be
eastbound,
your
back onto San
choice
Andreas,
on what you should do with
staying
it.
lower, left
Yeah.
northbound Alta, right into the Union Depository, east.
I don't
Oh,
know.
man.
I'm gonna demand audience with the
He's trying
sheriff.
to take a squeeze, he made it, and then he's
Yeah.
right southbound. Right westbound onto San Andreas,
Yeah. Not good.
left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left
So it
northbound
was
from Power.
Nash that's involved in this? Is there any
Correct,
other
mate.
like?
It was Nash, Brack, and Gamble, and then they invited Gabriel.
Gamble?
They invited
Right.
Gabriel and Everett to talk to, but they invite. So it was Chief Deputy Head of Training Department.
Slam his brakes on.
It was Sergeant Field Training Lead for Shift 2, and a Captain Field Training Supervisor against 2 Grape Seed Corporals who were Field Training Supervisors.
He's like ramping and then U-turning eastbound back towards.
So they
the-
pretty much, like, you know, outranked them and outweighed them. They said, you know, oh yeah, we gave them a chance to talk, and you know, but they didn't. They, you know, they didn't give them a chance.
Northbound, going
They
on
didn't give the
Alta,
proper context, you know.
Right eastbound.
Because the reality is that, you know, myself and Moose have pretty much 99% of the context of Ashland's career, and, you know, everything. And then, you know, the training department have some of the context. The real issue is the fact that the training department refused to talk to me and Moose about it all. And, you know, it just resulted in miscommunication and them having different expectations than our expectations. They were expecting pretty much full-time activity from someone who's a part-timer without probably talking to them and finding out they're a part-timer. And it's really stupid to expect. It's really stupid to expect someone to do other, you know. Okay, you're approved to be a cadet. You're gonna be going through an academy. You have to do the detention officer, the dispatch stuff before them. It should be an optional thing to do before then. But if they're, you know, a part-timer. They got busy stuff going on, you know, in their life when they're not working. It's kind of a stupid expectation. It also goes to the fact that 8-9 months ago, she was given a powdered substance that, you know, the Department of Public Safety didn't even know at the time was cocaine and had it released to the public that it was cocaine. Only CID did. And she was given that substance. It was dried ranch because she was working it up an atom, and she was given it by her superiors, and she was delivering it to the Yellow Jack, and she got detained because she gave it to Joe and Nash. And while she was detained, Joe and Nash got a drive-by and got shot at, and they fired Ashlyn from the program 8 months ago because they blamed her for the shooting.
What the hell?
And they still bring it up, you know. So, and they demoted her from a fast-track cadet who's got lots of experience to a green. So then she went through an academy 3 or 4 months later, and she had to, you know, she did the full academy, and then she had to do auxiliary hours and stuff, and then she became inactive because she got locked downstairs in LSSD. So, you know, she stopped coming on duty, but she still did an academy. But because she was inactive fired this time again, instead of just getting unbonded and straight back into cadet queues, they wanted her to, she had to do 2 interviews, dispatch, auxiliary, detention officer stuff, and then, you know, when she didn't do a lot of that because, you know, it's a lot of commitment for someone who's a part-timer, she gets fired yesterday, or the day before, for not showing enough commitment and communication. And, you know, she wasn't perfect. You know, she didn't communicate much. You know, she would go on spouts of inactivity, but it's also, it's an unreasonable expectation.
I don't know. My biggest pet peeve with the training department overall, they just do not want to accommodate part-timers or people with sporadic schedules, and it sucks.
They also don't want to accommodate for sporadic people. They want a perfect little army of police that, you know, make no mistakes. You know, and you know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did not communications not you?
Communication is also a two-way street.
Really?
It can't be one-sided.
I mean, if they establish from the get-go, hey, my schedule's screwed up, or hey, I'm only around 2 to 3 days a fortnight.
I called.
I mean, that's pretty.
Medical Ashton didn't get an answer. She's been asked to dispatch November 3rd. November 4th, Ashton's in ICU on life support after fiance died yesterday. She fell off a
Connie's still on
mountain.
the roster, and James Stokes is still on the roster, and they haven't been around in months. And that's an LSSD hire. It's not even Grapeseed Reserve.
Wait, who?
James Stokes and Connie is still on the roster.
Yeah.
I understand they were high ranks before, but still,
But
you can't have
everybody,
rules for thee and
yeah,
rules for me.
everybody should still be on the roster, you know? The reserve, here's the thing. If you become inactive and you're removed for inactivity, you are less likely to come back if you have to go through an onboarding and a hiring process. If you were just put on a reserve roster, you are more likely to come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Inactivity should not be a reason for termination. I think it's silly.
Yeah.
Reserve should just be, you know, the hard thing, and if people want to get off reserve, then, you know, they should come back and probably, you know, ride with someone to get started out again, you know?
No, of course. Like, if Xena came back, you know, she should probably, like, ride with people. If Stokes came back, he should probably ride with people. Like, still, it's just, I don't know, it's silly. But hey, I've talked to them about this, and they just seem very reluctant to even, like, accommodate for people like that. And it's just like, bruh, what's the point?
Is it very, like, selective? Like, are we talking, like...
So if you're full deputy, you're chilling. You can go and reserve. But if you're a cadet, you're, like, screwed, essentially. Which sucks, because there's a lot of cadets that I've even recommended that they just have to quit because, like, the expectation's too high for when they have to be around and stuff, and it's just stupid.
They 50'd.
I'm honestly surprised with how, with all this stuff that I'm hearing, that I haven't started getting badgered to get solo.
Well, it's because you're very active. You're pretty much around 7 days a week.
Long time.
Yeah, but you're around 7 days a week, you know?
Right. Westbound 4.
Fair.
You have sign-offs?
Difficult.
I have all the sign-offs. I just can't. I don't have the confidence to pass the solo eval. And,
You know,
if-
that's the thing. You know, if you're bad in testing, right? And you say confidence, but you know,
Yeah.
let's say it was
Well-
anxiety, or let's say you had stress, you know, let's say the sheriff's calling me.
Yeah, the sheriff's around. Yeah, I was gonna say.
the
Hi,
last
Sheriff.
time.
You text me saying we need to talk.
Ashley's dead.
Yeah.
The training department killed her.
Oh, she died.
She went to the mountain yesterday where her fiance and her used to go because she had no job to do because she was fired, and then she was assassinated by a murderer. It was big claws and a mountain lion, and she was pushed off the mountain after it cut her up with its blades. Not good. The training department must have trained her. They trained the mountain lion to kill her because she was going to go to the press about her oppression by her not getting hired.
A mountain lion killed her.
Yeah. A mountain lion set up by the training department. It's the only way it makes sense, Sheriff. It's the only way.
Is she aiming something?
Well,
They're reaching?
shit.
The driver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shots fired. 78.
78, James.
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot. She does not have a gun in her hand.
What?
There was a shots fired, Carl.
Do we know who shot?
Oh.
I think it's okay.
It was Kenny Rickett.
I'm
Oh,
gonna get on patrol for now.
okay.
From the vehicle?
There's an academy happening at
Exit the vehicle, I don't
Grapeseed, but I stepped
Oh,
down from
shit.
fear training supervisor. I just can't be a part of a training department that gets one of my cops killed.
Make sure we do it.
Why we got 78? What's happening?
823.
There's shots fired. I think one suspect on, one resisting arrest.
Send it.
But we're gonna have 252s.
Yeah, it's code fired.
Down in Jamestown.
Yeah.
Multiple GSWs.
I don't know what the hell you're saying to me. I can't multitask. I'm trying to buy stuff from the armory.
I said I resigned from being a fear training supervisor because I can't be a part of a department that gets one of my cops killed.
Oh my god.
I'm protesting.
Well, can't say I blame you.
Yeah. Oh, you go patrol for an hour. You have fun time. I'm gonna go protest this academy that's at Grapeseed.
Oh. Well, good luck with that.
Hey, thanks, Sheriff. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What's the status in Jamestown?
We're code 4. EMS is rolling in. There's two
my Gracie deputies were driving past,
Affiliation?
driving
Cyrus
past
and
him when he was
alarm.
like tied up, and then he just spoke in the radio and said, "Hey,
Should be
thanks a lot,
sufficient units on
Grapeseed deputies." I'm like, you need to stop that right now. Listen to me, okay? Like I literally just like had to step in and assert my dominance a little bit and tell him like he needs to calm down a little bit. He needs to listen to me. I'm listening to him as well, and I told him a lot of deputies or officers around this time, especially like late shift 3 to shift 1, they will end up getting robbed or shot. That's why it's really crucial that we do respond to calls in a very careful manner. I told him like just be mindful of the numbers and all that. He kept like sort of interfering and saying like it was Twilight that told me off for going on a ride along or something. I'm like, I'm telling you right now, let me handle it, okay?
Well, this is a
I'm telling
sergeant
you,
thing.
I'm just gonna ride on.
To watch complaints, we don't need like too many people involved. Yeah, let's not get like a big circle.
Also, be
Hi,
advised,
Kenny.
both
Not a
of
good
them,
laugh.
Hacked the ATM, so any cash on either
Hello.
should be seized.
Howdy, Harold.
Done for.
Like your helmet.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sorry for
That's
your
so
loss.
nice. Thank you.
I don't know if you're a hugger, but I am.
I take a hug. I take a... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh.
It's never easy, but it's not the first time we've been through it either, is it?
Are you all trying to get me fined? This is a hard zone.
Oh shit! Let's move over.
Helmets, no!
And
Show some respect after I just lost someone to a death.
Apologies, sir.
Feeling discouraged on his time as a cadet. But look, I've done what I can to reassure him, myself and Mark. That is, I've instructed Mark to be with him, and keep an eye on the numbers, and told them if there are 3 or 4 units that have hopped on duty, then he can ride solo. But I need him to do a welfare check every 10, 15, or 5 minutes. Make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you're fine. The issue was more with Dave the last time. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, I would keep an eye on his attitude a little bit. Like I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
I have evidence collected. I'm still getting some pictures and scenes.
How are you okay?
I won't interrupt for Ward. I won't be rude.
No, it's alright.
Copy that.
I care a lot about cadets. I really do. I have a bit of a soft spot for them. So I do my best to reassure them, make sure that they're safe.
Who the fuck are
they're
these
okay.
guys?
So,
It's a bunch of civs.
You shan't worry about
Sandy.
like his attitude or anything like that. It's being dealt with.
Are you with
It doesn't
PNG?
happen again.
Why not?
It's just something to, just for you guys to be aware.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it, Ramona. I appreciate you as
I-
always.
You as well, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Feel free to tell me off or whatever. Like
Oh no, I mean, yeah, no. You're fine. Don't worry.
Okay. I appreciate
Where
you.
do we want to do the processing?
Sorry. I'm guessing you need to talk to Twilight, Mr. Harold?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened in the 6 hours that I was asleep?
Yeah.
Are you with me? Are you against me?
What?
Where are you gonna put down your bullshit in the upcoming war?
There's a war.
There's a war coming.
PD.
You gotta listen, alright?
I've got one.
I had to step down from field training supervisor as a protest against the field training department murdering Ashlyn. They killed her. She's dead.
What?
She's dead. She died yesterday.
What?
She died.
What?
Murdered. Shift 2. She was hanging out on a mountain because she wasn't doing dispatch, because she was fired from an academy before she could even go to it, because the field training department in Shift 2 is a dictatorship and nobody questions it. And all Ashead is dead because she was on a mountain instead of doing dispatch, and she was alone, and she got pushed by a mountain lion off the mountain, and she died because she didn't have a little 13 blip to do, because she wasn't on duty, because she was fired by the training department. And I can't be a part of it. I can't sit idly by as a field training supervisor while Nash is still a dictator and she's putting the strings behind the scene and she says, oh, I delegated, I still have FTL. Oh, I made FTL Brock, I gave him free time.
TNT is unfair.
God bless.
TNT is over there, standing at concession, plotting grapeseed oppression. The hiring process is unfair.
God bless.
TNT is over there, standing at
That's right,
concession, plotting grapeseed oppression.
Yeah, just Osiris things.
I hate you.
Franklin, come here.
Hey, Harold. I do have permission to take out an ATV, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say this straight up.
Okay. I'll give you $100 bonus. Just go keep doing that over there by the line.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, go do that over there. I'll get you the cash. So you were saying?
Okay, I don't know what. Listen, whatever problem you have with shift 2 field training, or why is Franklin?
I got nothing to do with that.
You're protesting.
I got nothing to do with that. But the academy is not welcome at my station.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, this is nothing to do with you. It's Nash and Brock, maybe gambling. I don't know, but I gotta protest it. I can't, Twilight.
So, because of issues that you have with shift 2 field training,
yeah. Well,
you are going to be...
Well, here's the issue. The issue is it's not just Fear 2 training. It's the fact that I don't have agency in my own department, apparently, and one of my department members was fired and removed from the program without getting talked to. And when I talked to the Fear training leader, Shift 2, and I said, why was one of my cadets fired? He said, no, my cadet's a Shift 2 cadet. They are going out with power, and if they want to try and establish some kind of dominance, then, you know, I gotta fight fire with fire. And I'm not gonna, you know, stay in the field training department and be toxic inside of it, and, you know, and undermine you. I'm going to leave it, all the respect for you, and I'm gonna be a captain, and I'm gonna be disruptive from the outside.
I have a question. How'd you manage to murder Ashton Flynn, a cop?
Okay, are you going?
So you might want
get Franklin to just stand down.
You might want to move. You might want to move your academy to LSST.
Okay.
It's not that hard. Just get, you know, you get 2 or 3 cars, and you go drive down to LSST. But if it stays here, then this is gonna keep happening.
How do you manage to murder people and still have a job? She was so nice.
Oh,
I didn't tell him to do that, by the way.
You didn't?
Nope. He just showed up and started doing it.
All right.
Yeah, he's just you know, he's just a weapon. That's great.
All right, you wanna get your weapon to stand down?
No. Just move your academy to LSST.
All right, we'll just move our academy to LSST, I guess. Fucking. All right.
Yeah.
That's great.
You should probably bring this up with your supervisors that this happened.
Get your funny cars and non-funny accents out of here.
Yeah, I'll bring up that, I don't know, issues that you have with Shift 2 are now interrupting my Shift 1 onboarding. Thanks. Thanks, Harold. This is definitely the way to go about it.
I hope you die just like you murdered Ashton Flynn, motherfucker.
Okay, can you stop threatening?
I wasn't a threat. I wasn't a threat.
That was just a hopeful wish.
Can you stop? All right, could you stop wishing that your fellow officers die?
My work here is done.
He's not a fellow
sir.
officer. He's fired.
Yeah, I'm fired, man.
What?
They don't need to know that.
When did that happen?
I shot someone on accident.
He got fired like 2 months ago.
All right, my work here is done. Have a good one, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want it to come to this, you know, and I was having a very peaceful resolution after Ashton got fired. I wasn't angry. I was just disappointed. And then she died. So now I'm angry.
And once again, you're taking this out on
the training department.
And you're taking this out on my academy. That's happening today.
Yeah, but you're part of the training department.
Nothing to do with Shift 2.
Yeah, but you're an FTL, right? You have apparently you have a lot of swing as an FTL. Do you? Are you just a puppet with Nash
Harold,
because he's telling dictatorship?
Okay, Harold. All right, you've been an FTL since I've been an FTL. When has Nash overstepped any of us?
When you were promoted to being an FTL.
Okay, all right, we're done here.
What? It was myself and Quentin as the only FTSs for 6 months. You came in, and within 1 month you were an FTL, and I wasn't even included in the conversation. Sounds like overstepping right here, you know?
Jesus.
Some people are gonna get very annoyed over the next couple of days. You know, sorry if you're annoyed while Ashlyn's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. So I guess we're not a part of Academy anymore.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't want you to be here anyway. Why would you do an academy at a work site? That's a bit shitty.
I thought you allowed it or something. I don't even know.
No, they didn't ask. They just did it.
Also, did you see that ranger kid try to get in Malaki's face? That was very funny.
A ranger cadet did?
Yeah, the ranger cadet tried to get in Franklin's face, and he just said, "Shut up, I didn't ask." Just walked away. It's pretty funny.
Dead. That was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
So dumb.
See, I would say we should start to move in the direction of just hiring our own cops, but
I don't want that. I like a unified standard, you know?
Yeah, but the standard's not working.
Yeah. And I think the process for, you know, hiring greens and the application process and, you know, I think, you know, the process for, you know, detention officer and, you know, dispatch, I think, you know, it's a pretty good system. Especially, you know, for people that want to be full-time, like, you know, Devin, you know, like Sally, right? You know, they want recommendations, you know, Carla, I mean, she was recommended, but not like, you know, not recommended with experience, you know, and this process is amazing for them. But, you know, the real issue is leaders of stations, you know, people like myself, Joe, Ty, I think Pond, you know, probably Jeff, you know, Faraday, Nixon, you know, lieutenants, captains, you know, high command, people that run the actual department, you know, they should be able to say, oh, this is somebody that is vetted, you know, I've seen what they can do. I know their experience. I've done, like, you know, a personal sit down with them. You know, I'm going to bring this person into my department. I am going to onboard them, get one of my FTSs to onboard them, and, you know, they're going to be like a personal project that I oversight, you know?
Jackson is at MRPD.
Like, why could we not do this current progress, like, system for the Greens, but also still do, like we had with Bob and Mr. Toretti, sending out letters and recruiting people and just getting people out there having a good time. We need to do that. We also need to not remove people for being inactive and part-timers, because pointless. All that does is confirm that they won't return. If you have, like, stupid hoops and haggles and unrealistic expectations, how many people in Grapeseed were gone for, like, you know, months at a time and then show up and still, you know, hang out, you know? Because the thing about part-timers is they sometimes lose the spark, right? And they stop showing up, and they don't show up for 3 months, and they show up once. You know, it's just like, you know, whatever. And then they don't show up for 3 weeks. They do a shift, and it's whatever. And then they show up 2 months later, and they have an amazing shift. And then they are on duty every single day for 3 months straight, because they had an amazing time, right? But if you fire them after they go inactive the first time, and then they're like, oh, you know, I want to come back, and they take a look, and they're like, oh, I got fired for inactivity, and nobody sent me a text or an email or anything, they're not going to bother, you know? And we have lost so many good people because Nash and Lou went through in, like, February, and they just fired like 60 people that went on duty for like a month straight. With years worth of experience.
They fired one of my friend's chicks who was around, which was stupid.
Yeah.
That's why I snuck him into highway patrol before I left for Grapeseed, because I told Miss you're not allowed to fire him for inactivity because it's stupid. And Miss said, yeah, I don't want to fire Chase. He's great. I don't know. I've already said it. Inactivity firings are stupid. It's dumb. Who cares? They don't show up. Oh, well. Who cares? It's not like they crossed you or anything.
Coming from the county.
Okay, I can kind of
And yeah, I don't
understand it
like
that they
how
got
the
green
detention thing
cadet.
is a mandatory thing. It's
But
stupid.
if a green cadet becomes inactive, just, put them on a reserve roster, and if they want to come back to being active, they have to get, either unbutted or a couple of FTO sessions first.
Left southbound power.
I was got a beard. Normal hair. He's straightening it up.
Crossing over
God, that'd be
Farm
cool.
Drive in the alleyway.
Redemption dog.
Left eastbound
Oh.
crossing Farm again.
I just think it should be optional instead of mandatory hoops,
Merging onto
It's just
Elgin.
not for everybody.
I just feel like
not
the-
everybody,
this-
a lot of people, they just want to be a cop,
Exactly.
They don't want to do the other stuff first, and that's okay. That's not a sign of no commitment. That's just a sign of, they know what they want to do.
Unit with me, let's switch to channel 2, please.
I don't know. I think the training department's built up in a way to like weed out like bad eggs that get said yes to at like hiring days. But it's like, why weren't they weeded out in the first place?
But they're not bad eggs. They're just, part-timers for the most part,
Well, no, I feel like they're trying to go on this whole escape. Like, why are they so like harsh against part-timers and stuff? Why do they care if someone doesn't show up for like 3 shifts on dispatch or 3 shifts on detention officer because they're busy? Like, who
I don't know
cares?
what of Ashton's last text.
Yeah.
I just got out of a 15-day ICU and completed a 4-hour shift. Anyways, I don't understand if they want me to do like 10 cadet shifts or something, why I have to do them all in 2 weeks. Why can't I do them once every 2 weeks over the next 5 months? I don't know why my name being on a piece of paper for so long is such an issue.
Exactly. They just have. Okay, yeah, that's my other issue. They just seem to be. I keep overhearing them being like, "All right, we need to push these cadets for you. We need to push these cadets for you."
I'm
Why?
getting a phone call from Twilight.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Did you tell Joe that we're gonna fire Robin?
I said Nash probably will.
Okay. Did Nash tell you that?
It's just a pattern,
So that's a no.
Yeah.
Alright, so clearly your emotions are running high over the loss of Ashlyn, which I'm sorry for that. But
Thank you
clearly
so
you're
much.
just well, clearly your actions are just sabotaging the field training program and fucking me for no reason whatsoever. So
How
until I guess you control your emotions and understand
Yes!
that what actions are.
If you're going to punish someone, do it in person. I think she was trying to suspend or fire me from FTO, but I hung up the phone before she could, because that should be done in person.
I don't know. I feel
It's
like
like,
the
I am
sheriff's
so
coming
sorry.
to some point with all this. You shouldn't have to come to that, but
What about the sheriff?
I feel like he's got to get involved at some point. I don't know. It
Oh, he
just
got
looks like
involved
it's escalating.
yesterday,
Ugh.
and I talked to him today. Yeah.
Oh wow. Also, I thought Carla was doing academy today. What the hell?
No, they're doing academy for fast tracks, which is normally a
Oh.
thing. And then the green waiting list, they're just doing it for like 5 or 6. And then they're doing academy for greens in like 2 weeks. So Carla's getting onboarded as dispatch today. Oh, you want to see the photo of the partridge?
The sheriff being punched by a suspect.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
south of Rancho. Go on channel 2, please.
5 George 12 and round.
Sheriff, you okay?
Channel
So, one of them's coming back to the vehicle now.
Shooter, she was coming at me.
Alright,
I
suspect.
gave him multiple chances.
Shut
Straight
up.
down.
Oh my gosh. Wow, where is he?
South side. He's
wanna
at
try
the
to
bottom
push me
of
as well?
Grove on Roylo.
Captain Rachel
Yeah.
on channel 1.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
No problem.
I'm coming to you. How you looking? Looking over there.
George 7 is like 3 mics out.
How we looking? Status?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bravo.
Yeah, we got an officer down over here. Looks like he's been beat up.
If you don't have any city units right now, it's just
Status
us
from
coming
Bravo?
for the freeway. We need 77's Jamestown. We're only like 3 mics out, or 2 now.
I got a suspect down as well. I'm gonna go cuff him up real quick.
Alpha.
Need additional 77s?
Yeah, just come head down.
Yeah, 1176.
How many are outstanding, Woods?
Just one. It's one individual with a cut. Got a blue thing on the back. One female suspect's been shot. I gotta go to the other officers down by the docks here.
Alpha. We're about a mic and a half out. We're passing the Diamond Casino.
Bye,
11
Bacon.
coming from group, so you might be alone.
Are you doing a canine onboarding at the same time as Academy? That's rough.
Yeah, but I can't onboarding some patrol, so.
Yeah, true.
We should go take out the free food from the LSSD car park and bring it to Grapeseed.
That's a good idea.
DTA on backup.
By 23
Wait,
now.
it's D-Day?
When do you need us?
I'll get to the downed officer if you can, please.
Happy birthday.
Rowdy.
Secondary
76 coming down Los Angeles Freeway.
Wow. You fell off this?
Secondary 77.
You alive?
Private.
Uh-oh, he might
I'm
be
alive.
dead. Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh,
Any
you're
pressing
okay?
wounds? You feel any pain anywhere?
It's in my face.
Oh.
Oh no, did I slap you up?
Yeah, it must have been on adrenaline because I guess I was going for at least a minute without even being able to, realize how I was feeling. I just collapsed here.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
That's not good. What's the status of the 52 request? They're over there with a
Seems
95.
to be at the sheriff's
You
station.
feel okay for us to throw you in the car and we'll drive over to...
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You'll get him, Casey. Gosh. Team Bravo should catch 76 to the triage with him for treatment.
It's 23.
Oh! So sorry. God, we'll go close. I said we'll go. Okay.
I was in the middle of getting out, sorry.
It's fine. I didn't want that car anyway. Every day I go on patrol and I lose a tire straight away.
Woods, what vehicle? Oh, this one. The overturned one got it.
Do nicely. Alright, let's get you
Hi,
in Yambo.
Harold.
Check up on the
Hello.
others.
Oh, hi, car.
1123, where do you need me?
Hey, welcome to a
We got enough on
suspect
scene here. You can
down
go back out
and
and
the
patrol. Thank
officer
you.
down too.
There we go. You know where the other suspect went?
No, I think he probably ran off towards the water, to be honest. Yeah,
Oh,
the
jeez.
female started punching me. I started smacking her with my gun, but I was about to go down, so I took the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw that. Jesus. Keep it moving. crime
Live in the
scene and
car,
stuff.
watch out.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's,
hey, do us, Hanko.
Stop shining that flashlight in my face, Harold.
What?
When you walk and you're swinging it around.
I'm not swinging it around, Jam. Sure. Like this. Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, sir.
What?
Oh, chef.
Well, I'm reloading.
Okay. What? Oh my gosh.
I did this. And
Yeah.
bam,
Oh, well,
bam.
we had, remember Riley before she went to France? She went to do that against the suspect and accidentally shot them in the back. And then they, we got found liable.
That was bad.
Yeah, we got found liable, and they said that, you know, hitting someone with a gun could be seen as excessive if they're resisting arrest. It's fine if
Well,
it's
they
like,
were
you know,
punching my ass.
no, if you're get, you know, getting beat and you're defending yourself, fine. But if they're like, you know, resisting and then they attack and you like beat them down, hitting them with a gun is excessive. You know, and you should use a baton instead. You know.
Yeah, I probably would have beat her ass, but I was on my own. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've hit people with my gun when they started trying to swing at me, and you know, it's all I've got out, you know, because it's an unstandard situation, right, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
What the hell are you?
Officer Burke.
Oh. You're like a kid.
Good evening.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm not a kid. 28.
Hello.
Who's talked
28?
with you before? Yeah.
Fuck is
Like
that?
you're 16.
Hello?
No.
Who just said good evening on the radio?
I think that's Sally 1.
Hi, Sally. What?
Yeah,
Hey, you do another
It was
radio
me.
check.
That
Hey,
was
how
me.
you doing today, Sally?
I didn't want to leave.
I'm doing
got
fine.
one
Do I
transfer
sound
up to
funky?
No, you
What's
sound
up?
great. You sound great, Sally.
You ever guys?
I don't know if I'm gonna trust that.
Can you
I don't think you should.
get yourself 41 and 10 1?
Just in case it was missed, you know, 20.
Yeah, make sure you carry yourself 41 and channel 1, okay?
Got him. 21 is gonna be 1041, you know.
Dispatch to Dave Johnson.
Sunday?
Yeah, so we do need
Just got a call from Vincent Pirelli saying you still have some of his possessions.
Okay, the sheriff's gonna go with you.
Yeah, we're
Where
It's on the
can
radio.
That's
said he
Sally
just got out
Avocado.
of
His
jail.
radio's broken. I'll let him know.
Yeah,
Sounds
he needs to go to a
disgusting.
police station, or I can.
Okay, I can't.
somewhere
What's his on
we can
duty?
get
We
him out
can't.
of it.
We can't.
He can come to MRPD. We're still
We
here.
can't. He's gonna kill him.
10-4, I'll give him a call back.
We can't. Sally from Harrods?
Go for
Oh, I
Sally.
need my medical. bucket pack.
Harrods one and the creeps. How's
that
your
was
week
bad.
been? Tell me about it.
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. You know, I've been dealing with a lot of stress, so you know, just been chilling. You know, how's everybody doing?
That's a loaded question because we just had a death in the family. Please don't cry loudly, Sally, but Ashley's dead.
I had to turn my crazy radio off because I was laughing too hard. Oh no.
Can you please get out of the bathroom before you
Hello?
start crying on radio?
I can't see it.
Sheriff Vehicle, I need you to decide if you're leading or I am.
Hey Sal, how you doing?
Oh God, no!
You just found out about Ashland.
Oh my God.
AMS be advised that transport vehicle with a 95 on channel 2.
I'm back on one now.
Oh, Captain Hatch.
Sally 3's gonna be a 10-7 at La Fuente Blanca helping with canine training. Wow.
Actually,
Wow. Sally 1, how does that make you feel?
You let that dog out, you know. You let that dog out, Sally 3.
I can't understand you.
Could I have 177 at Eclipse, please, in case this guy tries to come and get his friend?
Eclipse 7 is on your 6. Oh. Sally 1 from Hard, I've got bad news. Your radio's broken on channel 1. You're not going to be able to talk on it, okay?
I can't talk on Radio 1.
Yeah, just channel 69 for now, okay?
Okay.
That's not...
Does this thing work?
Yeah, it's working. It's working. The sheriff just... I don't know. He doesn't want to hear your voice today for some reason.
It's so bad.
Why, what do you mean it's so bad?
Whoa, new Dr.
Sally, I'm
Scrubs.
gonna be brutally honest. It sounds like you're screaming at us through a bathroom.
Chip is not letting it happen. Wow.
Well, maybe I am.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Don't we look like Power
Don't
Rangers?
slip in.
Wow.
Don't make me eat your fucking an exhaust pipe, bro. Maybe you sound like me.
I feel like I'm
Okay.
like, pterodactyl! And then just an explosion happened behind me.
Huh? I gotta go check on this now.
Oh, Harold,
Why are there lemons on the side of your uniform?
Because it's my pink lemonade scraps,
Mm-hmm.
Harold.
What kind of car you
See,
get?
Pink lemonade.
Wow. Okay.
There's a
it
lot
looks
of
like a
different
Miata.
patterns.
That's nice.
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, by the way, do you know in the lockers, where in the lockers the new scrubs are?
Oh, look, other ones.
It's called the Kawaii.
That scrubs look really nice.
Yeah, it's a bunch of different colors. I just saw like a turquoise over
You
here.
said it's called what?
Turquoise a teal.
Yeah.
I don't
The
know.
Kawaii.
The pink is really nice.
Heck.
Oh.
Oh my God. Harold, help me.
Watch.
Very cool. Very
This is from a
small and very
37.
Hey.
They got this thing. It's like
Hey,
a
as long as it
blue.
drives good.
It's like a white-green device. That's a lot, Pix.
Well,
oh my God,
that's a lot of
42
weeds.
joints.
That's a lot of weeds.
Some
They're kind of
USB
bleeding a
sticks.
lot.
Yeah, could you guys hurry up? I need to get this patient in surgery.
Oh, surgery? Oh, we'll just get the weapon.
Surgery?
You know, we'll get the
I'm
other
gonna
stuff.
grab this stuff.
Hey, grab the knife
Based
and
off
we can do
what-
everything else. Sure, that's okay.
Yeah, I just grab weapons for nows.
I got this stuff. I got 2 wallets.
Hi, Carla.
There we go. Hi,
Uh-oh.
Casey.
I noticed there's been a lot of hunters and
Dr. Anna and
fishers
Dr. Bombi.
Just a lot of cool stuff
That's,
going on right
that's
now.
not good. I just got fired from being an FTO.
You got fired.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Thought you resigned anyway.
I resigned from
Two.
being a
Two.
supervisor, and I
Alpha
stayed as an
46,
FTO because there's not a lot in
41,
shift 1,
Yodi.
so I could still help all my cadets, but they fired me.
Who fired you?
Stephanie Meyer,
Why?
hold on, being emotional and acting irrational after Ashlyn died and being counterproductive to the training department, spreading lies, and she did it over a phone call. Not good, not good.
So
What
what?
lies about the
So
training
so
department
what?
killed
So
her?
what if if the training department want to have an academy at my station after they fired my cadets without telling me? I'm gonna reschedule their academy at my station without telling them. Fire with fire. I simply said, I don't want your academy at my station. Please move it to
Alpha
LSST.
22 is going 10:42.
And they did.
Should be back in about an hour.
Good night.
And then I texted Joe and said that Nash is going to fire one of his cadets without telling him.
Damn.
She probably will. I don't know, Chef. After yesterday and other talks, I talked with a lot of FTSs, and I wasn't angry. I was just disappointed, and I was ready to just, move along. But then Ashton died, so now I'm angry, and I'm disappointed.
I hate my job.
Me too. I just want to farm. I should be back in the United Kingdom with the farmers protesting against the government, but instead I'm here.
Why don't you ask farmers protest against P&T?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Wait, I'm going off duty after this car.
Why?
Because I'm gonna go off duty and be a farmer and protest the academy at LSSD.
Oh.
Guys, we're getting a tractor and a trailer.
Case here, you chatting my protest?
I mean, I like farming.
All right. All right. What do farmers do best for protesting is they leave a bunch of cow poo everywhere. And that's what I'm gonna do.
What if I just killed this lady?
It would probably be like a lawsuit, possibly by emergency contacts for excessive force, which would be left to the discretion of the judges of is it lawful for an LEO who has a firearm drawn and is getting beaten by a suspect while alone, while the closest officer is down, and gives multiple warnings that they're gonna use lethal force. I'd say if you weren't alone, it would be excessive, but because you were alone, it's fine.
Yeah. I had a gun in my hand. They could have knocked me out, took my gun, shot me in the face.
Yeah, I mean, traditionally in a foot chase, you would have, you would have less lethal, and then someone would be
Yeah.
covering you with lethal, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but you were alone, so. That's in gang territory.
They're not.
That's a good short.
I got a kind of a good look.
Cult of Valentine. He's the owner of the car. He's also the individual who just made a Twinsta post that he likes trial by combat.
Yeah, I got a plate read. Hold on.
If he just, I don't know if he matches.
I should know it then. Talk to Barry. He documented the vehicle too. Who's the vehicle come back to?
It's called Valentine. Plus, he made a Twinsta post about trial by combat. I just wanted to see if you could possibly, if you could identify him since his pictures.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Thumbs up emoji. Still resting. Hope no one's dead. Bad news.
Bro, Willie's
So I
profile
called strong run.
looks like a pirate
FIB.
skeleton.
But they're on an ATM robbery call and were involved in an OIS. Then they were processing them afterwards.
I think OAS is kind of whatever, especially if it's like, you know, a big
Yeah,
fine.
they're to back up, that's fine. I guess.
But, you know, I don't know. My kind of thing with this whole argument that I keep hearing about FIB going to cars is feds should focus on felonies, especially like the top head ones.
She
you know?
okay?
Mm-hmm. We got it out and we stopped the bleeding.
Ah, thank you. That's okay.
I think I might have smacked in the face.
Wow,
with
you
my
got
gun,
new
but
shoes with the uniform? Those are so
Mm-hmm,
fun. Wow.
I even got moons on the side.
Wow. I love the cracks. They're so nice.
They're so nice. Yeah,
That's
thank
fun.
you.
That's fun.
Like, Crocs are so comfortable if you have to stand all day.
Want to know a secret grapeseed secret?
No.
No? You don't
I
wanna know a
mean, as in,
secret?
yeah, no, I do.
Oh,
I just, like,
alright.
make weird sounds sometimes.
In the grapeseed uniform SOPs, where, you know, we planned out, like, the sizes for clothes for people to quickly grab, for the women's, it's black Crocs. So if you ever see, you know, a grapeseed deputy, take a look at her shoes. She's probably wearing black Crocs and no one knows.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Because our previous grapeseed sergeant, she used to always wear shoes, and she had me do the uniforms, and she snuck those in.
My gun off me and shot me in the face. I have that. I can trust him because I'm a cop. I can't trust you.
Yeah. Look at them. Is the hood part of it?
Can I help you?
Hello. I've seen a lot of hood. Is that undershirt? I believe there is. I believe there's an undershirt scrubs to go with a lab coat.
Next time I see this guy, he's getting fucked up.
The hood's not part of. Okay, it's just people running the hood. Classic.
Try me, pussy.
Classic.
I'm 62.
Hello.
I'm gonna be taking them joints off, you know. Hey, Harold.
Starting on the medical report.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find her name really
Hey,
quick.
Harold.
Isabella Hudson. 17044.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some.
Yeah, you need me to take some of the stuff?
What are you taking?
Well, I took your joints.
Okay, that's fine. I understand that, but
Now you got a lot of cash on you too.
you can't take that. That's not fair.
What did the car stem from?
37.
And where was the 37?
Mirror Park.
At an ATM, maybe?
No. Actually, I didn't check the spot.
Yeah, we could send a
they're just
deputy
running from the
over.
37.
Yeah, we could see if Mirror Park 37. Hold on, let me check.
But you got this
Dispatch.
fancy device. You got some USB sticks.
You got a report up?
Isabella Hudson.
I can throw it
No,
up.
not yet.
I'll throw it up for you.
Let's take the mask off. Follow me.
I'm not gonna run. You can, you know,
Alright,
I'll.
alright.
The report shop right now is 37 Mirror Park.
Stay safe.
Transporting the 95. Myself and Keisha gonna be 76 to Mirror Park. Check if there's any tempered ATMs in
I
it.
appreciate
this.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you, doctors.
I go.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks
Stay
for
safe,
saving a
everyone.
life. That's so nice.
I was in the wrong channel. What are we doing? We on the mirror?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
Oh, new uniform we haven't seen yet. Dark blue.
Yes, yeah, it's
There's
really about
so many.
having what the opportunity.
Looks like the editor scrub was added. Huge.
And we got a dog.
Bye. Hi, bye.
Adios.
Hi.
Is that another one? It's like a lilac.
I fiddled with some things. Am I good now?
10
And this
tools.
way,
You
man.
sound great, Charlie.
Perfect.
It looks like your radio channel 1's working again.
Right now, just your joints and night. Goodness,
Sheriff from Harrods, I checked the ATM. If it's messed with, then we'll have groans for, seizing that little device and the money, but without it, it might be out of luck.
No, I just coiled them together, I just coiled them together. I got a couple of shots.
Yeah, so the 37 could have been a drug selling, right? Because he had so much drugs.
Canine training was a success. I got bit.
Yeah, that. You want radio too?
Yeah, I want channel 2. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Was it at the gas station?
Can you not see it on your GPS? It's like right opposite the gas station. It was like on a
see it.
stairwell.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I saw him.
Yeah. I searched by 37s. I got 2 37s on top of each other. There's no ATM here, so it's probably gonna be selling the drugs with the amount of cash and marijuana, but without actually, PID and seeing it do it, I think we're kind of out of luck on seizing the money and charging it.
No.
We're not going to be able to take the money because don't got the photo of watching us sell drugs, but she's got a felony amount of marijuana, so we can take her that charge of it. Oh.
Yeah.
What station's he going to? These are Reapers, right? The Helheim?
I think so. I don't know. I don't really keep a track of their gangs that too well.
That's not good. We should. We should try and make sure everybody's privy to the intel before they're going on patrol. Well, that's what I really want to see. I want to see sergeants putting everybody into a room for like 10 minutes and just being like, okay, over the next 6 hours, this is where we're gonna focus, that's what a shift meeting should be. A briefing. Targeting, the crime we're gonna be covering,
I know. So, I know most of the prominent gangs, but stuff like Helheim and Reapers, nah. Because, I don't know. Honestly, CID needs to do, a gang map, where they just have a map and, label where all the... What?
They did have one.
Where? Oh, gosh.
Empty tab,
I think it's probably buried in the
Yeah, go to intelligence briefings. Gang turf map, the 3rd most recent one. A pretty bad map, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Helheim's on here. The Kingpins is still on there.
Yeah, what you got over there? Been interesting.
Not yet.
How bunch of nothing, Sheriff.
Yeah.
I think about should we push for some kind of mechanic so on cornering there's proof, but then I feel like it's really hard for crims to get out of it, and without a mechanic for physical evidence for cornering, it promotes if cops actually want to get the arrest on these, staking out and getting those photos.
What do we do with these devices?
It's probably cost to take it if on an ATM, some kind of robbery where technology's messed with, like a computer or a phone. But it's not illegal to have it on that person, so you just gotta leave it. It can be used, for crime, but also I think some of them use it. You ever heard about a VPN for watching the streaming website? I think they use that too on their phone. So they say they're from different countries, I love when the sheriff gets on patrol every few months because I always have to walk him through what's going on.
I had to FTO him once. It was great.
I mean, no one should be above learning. If they take time off patrol, they should always, lean on the fellow
Refresher.
LEO,
Right. Well, this time you'll be keeping your money. But I'm gonna keep them. What?
The device. Are you taking that? I would just like to know what you're taking.
No, I'm not taking your device.
Okay, my Game Boy is really important to me, I like
There's
to
a get
play
that
on
in
it.
a goddamn Game Boy.
Yeah, it is.
I know
Never
what
seen the
you're
newer
really using
generation
that
Game
device
Boys?
for. You're using that to watch streaming websites from other countries.
I don't know
Don't
what
you
you're
lie
talking.
to us.
I just play Game Boy games on it. What are you talking about? You know, Pokemon and the old Mario Kart and shit. That's what I play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
which Pokemon? Ah, she can't even name one.
Are you
Gotcha,
kidding? Hold on, I had to think of my
red-handed.
favorite one. Are you joking? It was Emerald
just said-
Green.
You want me to take the possessions into Bucking, Sheriff, through the window?
Yeah.
God bless,
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you so much, thank you. It's one of these sheriffs. One of
Come with me,
these.
Miss Hudson. I'm also gonna tell DOC to have to wash your mouth out with soap with all this profanity.
Sheriff, be advised, we do have Paddy Wagon on duty for processing.
10-4, can you calm down there, please?
Yeah, will do. Is traffic clear?
A firm.
1 detention 17 from 8 Creep C7. Ellie from Harrod. Ellie Lopez from Harrod Stock as well. Cadet from Captain. Wow, no one's paying attention to the radio today, huh?
Well, which cadet? There's like 5 of
Ellie
us.
Lopez, the one I said like 5 times.
Oh, that makes sense.
Brock from Harrod. Six Sierra 8 from 8 Grapeseed 7. Far Hotel 81 from 8 Grapeseed 7. Timothy West from Harrod Stock as well. Highway Patrolman from Captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Harold on Grapeseed, it might be just us. I don't know where everyone else is.
I don't know. Anybody from Harrod Stock as well?
Ja. 10-2. Attendant.
I hear you.
Thank you so much.
I think they're sleeping on the job, Harold.
Yeah. 6 Sierra 8 from 8 Grapeseed 7.
How many of you slackers are not on radio? Jesus Christ.
Two Sierra 1 from 8 Grapeseed 7.
2 Sierra 1, send it.
Can you go to LSST and talk to the paddy wagon unit that the sheriff needs a transport for 95 from MRPD?
10-4, I will 76 and tell them in person.
Thank you so much.
Are you sure that you wouldn't like me to 76 for the 95? Because I am near MRPD.
Are you with a paddy wagon?
10-4.
Oh. Stand by wire. 2 Sierra 1 from 8 Grapeseed 7.
Yep.
Can you transition channel 2 and transport 195 from Mission Row Police Departments to Bolingbrook Penitentiary?
10-4. I'll transition channel 2.
I'm so sorry for my bad tone on the radio. I'm still mourning the loss of a Grapeseed recruit that was murdered by the training department yesterday.
It's okay, Harold. We forgive you.
What?
I've got really bad news, Booba.
Harold, is the paddy wagon here yet?
It's on the way.
Okay.
They did it.
What the hell did you just say?
They offed her. That's the only explanation that makes sense. They pushed her around too much. They kept on hiring and firing and pushing her around, and she was gonna go to the press, and she was gonna tell everybody how the training department's a dictatorship, and they sent a mountain lion after her to kill her, and I said she's dead.
Oh my God! Thank you,
dead.
Niles.
She's
I gotta
dead.
What exactly happened? What led to it? Like,
She got fired for not showing enough effort after being in the ICU for 2 weeks and then getting out of the ICU and doing a dispatch shift and then doing an EMS volunteer per the conditions of being a hofer for an academy. And then, you know, as a result of that, they fired her for not enough communication, you know, or effort. So then she went to go to the mountain to go spend some time because she was sad because she got fired, and then a mountain lion pushed her off the mountain and killed her. She's dead.
you think PNT hired the mountain lion?
I think they trained it. They kidnapped one and they put it in a van and they kicked it out so it would go after her.
What if it was not a mountain lion, and what if it was a human in the mountain lion suit?
We also had that theory. Most things it was just a stabbing, and that it was, you know, Nash paid someone to do it. A timeline just makes too much sense for this to be the, you know, it's the only explanation.
She's dead.
I know. She got fired.
Oh my God.
You know, and I kind of like bent the knee to the training department. I was like, you know, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm not going to make a fuss. I just want to make sure this never happens again. And then she died. So now I'm going to full protest mode. I resigned from FTS. They tried to hire an academy at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, so I kicked them out.
Hell yeah, there you go.
I had Franklin doing a chant like, you know, we will not be oppressed. We will not forget. The training department can acid, and they'll kill you too. And he kept on chanting it. It was really, you know, like a cottage.
Oh,
you know,
God, Harold, you're getting close to like a mutiny level. You better be careful.
And, you know, other farmers in the UK are currently protesting the government. And the sheriff said, why don't I go protest like the farmers? I think he thought back home, but I'm taking that as the approval to go to the LSD with a tractor to protest. So.
Yeah, 10-4, we're going to be coming back onto Magellan Ave.
Ooh.
And driving up north.
You know what? I stand with you, Harold. I don't know how much that matters
Rico's
to
gonna
you,
be
but I
a
stand with
motorbike
you.
driver's gonna be a Max Mule northbound on a Green Street.
10-4, he's making a
Yeah,
left
yeah, maybe.
westbound
Yeah, she could have
into,
maybe someday.
Prosperity Street.
And now she's dead.
Now she's dead.
It ain't
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry, Harold. I'm sorry.
6 to
I was
17,
trying to
take it
see
secondary.
dead.
One back, John. One.
I had to break the news to her brother yesterday.
He kept
Did you
going.
go? Did you go into the canal?
She's got a brother?
Yeah, Morgan
Negative.
Flint.
He kept going north, and then he took a right.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I didn't see him.
That's why she showed up, because he was a cop and he was going to be a grapeseed cadet. And then she was doing ride-alongs to join
Possibly
him.
heading to
And then he went back
HVTU.
to Texas to go try and find his dad that was kidnapped by the cartel when he was younger. And then he became a mob cop in San Diego. And then, you know, she wanted to finish what he started by being a cop in Grapeseed, and then they wouldn't let her do it.
10-2.
That's terrible. You know what? Naz should be ashamed of herself.
PD from dispatch. Can I get a unit?
That's terrible. That's
I think fired me from FTO just like an hour ago.
That sounds vengeful.
Yeah. The whole thing is vengeful.
Harold, if you need any help, you let me know, okay?
All right, thank you. Well done.
Anything I can do to help.
Thank you so much.
Radio check?
I know
Very
in times
sorry.
like this, I can always rely on the FIP.
38,
yep,
Grapeseed
yep.
Main Road.
Yep, and I know when I need your assistance, I know I can rely on you and the great deputies and senior deputies of Grapeseed.
Yeah, God bless.
We may see, you know, we may be at odds and we may not always see eye to
Well,
eye,
and
but you
it's,
know what?
we've got a
You and I have
bolo out
created
for
something
Max
very
Mueller.
beautiful in
He's,
this city, and we should, you
driving
know,
a
learn to
rusty-colored
appreciate each other
bike
for
with
it.
a
That's
big
right.
chain to the left of it.
All right,
On
Harold.
its left
You
side,
stay
he's gonna be
safe,
wearing
all
a
right?
Black
Hey,
vest,
hi,
white
hi.
shirt, black pants, and like brownish hair.
4 Grapeseed 21, 6 Ranger 17, direct.
Any minute now.
Any minute, oh.
HVTU
Unless we both hit
is
it at the
clear.
exact same time.
No sign of
then
him.
it's walls.
I think you've got more than
All right,
enough
3,
probable cause for a warrant.
No,
that's all.
no. You've already
Yeah,
hit it,
10-4. I
right?
will be putting out a warrant after
There we go.
I call it a UT.
We got photographs of the ATM machines. If you want us to upload
God.
those, if you don't have any of your own, we can do that.
10-4. Let me open up a report real quick.
Griffin's latest 311 as well, Sally.
You know what's the funniest thing about all of this is like
Code 11, 1042.
I don't really know what my goal is with all of it.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Do you understand, alright? They're be speeding off duty, you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Base Ramona. Wow.
Eating.
Sheriff's from Iceland?
Yeah. And the Grapeseed map,
Wow.
he's the only one in Iceland. Have you not seen the Grapeseed map?
No, I have.
I gotta update that. No, we got like 10 more people since I did that.
Yeah. I'm originally from Sydney. But then I also lived in Toledo just as long.
I do not know where I saved that map. I don't know if I ever saved that.
Oh, I accidentally added the 1060 grapeseed tag instead of grapeseed in city.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Stop crying. Don't make me cry. Oh no. Oh no.
It's such a good state ID. 9200. I do not know where this map is.
That's some vest off inside.
Yes, Sheriff. I just wasn't sure if a car parks inside.
We got a roof over our heads.
Is that a roof or is that
It's
a
an indoor
building?
motorboat.
Yeah, I guess you're right. My badge. Please no disciplinary action points. I'm grieving, Ashlyn. Please, please, please.
I let it slide.
Thank you so much for having remorse, unlike the training department who fired me from my position while I'm grieving. This is not good. Time to make another command report. Well, they checked my ability to look at police applications. That's nice. Good for them.
I've been saying this, like, sprinkled in for the last couple of weeks that we've had a lot of stuff. There is a lot. You've seen some of it during the Halloween stuff. You might have seen some of it with a scavenger hunt that was thrown on a couple days ago.
Why the hell does it say Grapeseed Sheriff's Department Sheriff on my employment? I don't like that.
Wait, what?
That's because you got hired on to the Grapeseed business account with the position of sheriff if you wanted to oversight anything. Because you know, the Grapeseed business account and the bank account, what was it, you know, Bob had access and then I had access, but then Sean gave me access, but I wanted you and Nash to have access too. So I hired you and Nash as sheriff and chief deputy. Would you prefer I just change it to like Grapeseed Sheriff's Department High Command, you know, command?
No.
Alright. Guys,
When I
just-
tap on his employment thing, it lets me set GPS, but then it doesn't actually set GPS.
I still don't think that LSSD has got proper bank accounts set it out.
Oh.
As Grapeseed's got a bank account, but I don't think any other station did. That's because Bob gave it to Grapeseed so I could have money for Farming Friday and the events and stuff, but I just used it to pay the construction people. And my employees and my office staff.
Grape C 691041. Hello, everybody. Oh well.
Good morning.
Dispatchy, can you mark me?
Tonight. I can.
Thank you.
Quick reminder, we're currently patrolling with Loki the K9. He's playing a game of Find the Funny Smell, and we need your assistance for him to win.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17, 1038, with a blue in color Faggio occupied one time. We're westbound Vespucci Boulevard. A final stop westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Gonna be 1 times occupied. This
My keyboard is fucked and it's like double clicking on multiple keys now.
Hey. I'm creating an MDW report about my issues with training and hiring and my solutions, but I don't know if I should do it in the command reports where the supervisors will just see it and read it without talking to me and hear the actual context.
Wait, what? Say that again?
I want to make a report about my issues with the training department and, my concerns and, possible proposals for solutions. But I don't know if I want to make it in the command one because then people are just going to read it and they're going to see my opinions and takes without actually talking to me and then make up their own, opinions on it without having an in-person conversation.
Well, I think that we should do, we should have part of the training department. We should have sponsors.
Sponsors?
And like if I, my God, what the hell's going on with my shit? Hold on.
Sponsors.
Hold on.
Expansions.
Like sprung?
All right. Sorry about that. Like sponsors, like I could sponsor a cadet or trusted individuals that hold command positions. For example, if I wanted somebody to come through, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't necessarily have to cross my I's and dot my T's of everything that is demanded by the training department, right? Like, yes, there should be procedure that is followed. So if they're green cadets, I can fully understand that they have to go through the entire process and there's certain things that should be expected of them.
Yeah.
But the likes of, was it the fast tracks and there's too fast, two cadets?
Yeah.
If I notice somebody that is that I can see already, you know, they're gonna be great for the department. I know they got some experience.
Yeah.
Right? That I myself, for example, should just be able to onboard them, right?
Yeah. Well,
I should be able to say, hey, you gotta learn this, and this. You gotta learn this, and this, right? You run your cadet stuff for a little bit, or whatever level they're at. Right?
I think it should be like
Or, for
probationary
example,
officer,
if you
deputy.
vouch for somebody, and there's some nuance to their particular situation where maybe whatever's happening with personal training isn't working for them, but you're willing to vouch for them and take the burden away from the personnel and training department, that you, as a trusted command member, should be able to take that burden and the responsibility of that cadet, and however they perform as a deputy falls to you. If they fuck up, that's on you, because you shuttled them through when they weren't ready, for example, right? But I think a lot of these pain points come down to it's a hyper stringent procedure, right? To get the best quality police force, which I believe we should, of course, but there needs to be a little bit of wiggle room here and there, especially when it comes from the most trusted individuals in the police department, right?
I don't think it should be
shouldn't be the
everybody.
end all
Just,
be all.
Yeah, just
only the FTOs. Like if I find somebody, or there's somebody that's coming to transfer, who, you know, I know they're good for it, and I'm gonna do all the training, or maybe I pluck a few FTOs out, see if they're willing to train somebody with this and that. And we do. Or if I say, right, I want this person in the academy, then they get in the academy, right?
Yeah.
I understand there might be, you know, you don't want to overburden the academy with a fuck ton of cadets all at once, but I think as command members, we can make a reasonable assessment of whether that individual should be in an academy or not. Not waiting around or having to fill a quota, or for dispatch, or for detention officers, you know what I'm saying?
One of the things I requested with Ashton 2 months ago, before she was, they did an interview with her where they didn't invite me to it because they knew I would, push her through, and they failed her.
Yeah, Bauer admitted to me yesterday that they didn't bring it to you because they know you would have fought, you know, you would have
They
giving a
killed
lot
her.
of pushback
They
and
killed
wouldn't have
her.
gone anywhere.
Yeah, we now have 2 vehicles stuck.
They're afraid of pushbacks because it's like shift 2 training is like.
We can't get close or we pass out.
I don't want to say it's a dictatorship. They.
The thing is, I think
they
our
think it's a
training
perfectionist.
department is fantastic.
It is. There's a lot of very good parts of it, If you've
Yeah,
never been
but
in
it's
any
just-
before, and you're a brand new person, you've got no
It's
contacts.
too good when we don't
got no
have the
friends.
luxury
It's
of
pretty
losing
crazy.
what are potentially great deputies.
Yeah.
Even if they're not the best at police work, they could be great for morale.
Like Gemma Zimmerman, that's my example. She shows up once every 2 or 3 weeks. She's a beacon of hope. People love having her around. She's
Okay,
great.
beacon of hope, maybe not. She does threaten to quit every 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that's just Gemma. She does.
That's
that.
just Gemma. Yeah.
She has like HR stuff. She sits people down. She talks to people about stuff that they wouldn't standardly go through. And she's a great asset. And I would
But
take
for
10,
example,
10 of her.
if
showing up
I
once in a while,
recommended somebody, say, hey, I want this person to be hired, and then they have to put in a written application, and they're denied, because the written application wasn't great.
That
My
happened.
word means nothing.
That happened with someone that was I think it was from it was a captain, can't remember which one, and then also most recommended someone and Ty. So it was most Ty, Gamble, and 2 other sergeants recommended somebody on this little spreadsheet, and then they said do an application that's written, and then pretty sure multiple people like Moose and Ty
Written
said
application, well, that shouldn't be the end all be all.
and they said you don't have to do much of the written application because you've got our recommendations,
But
and then
that's
the
the thing,
training
it's
department
demanding
denied
procedure
it.
for the sake of demanding procedure.
Yeah. I understand doing a written application if you're recommended on the basis of just having your phone number, state ID, and your name documented.
Written applications should be
But you should have to do
explicitly
for the other stuff.
should be written applications should be explicitly for people they don't have
Backing. They don't have any.
they don't
sort of
have strong
ticket.
backing. They don't have a
Yeah.
strong recommendation from
People
a member
that
of
we don't
command, for
know.
example. Yeah, that's where the written application is important.
Yeah, because
But if
we're scouting
any of
people,
us
recruiting.
say, hey,
why are they applying?
we got this great individual, we'd like to get them in. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's get them in on the next academy or whatever it is, right?
Harold's currently busy, so just stay
You know?
tight
And they should be able to say, hey, all right, look,
and then we can get some tow trucks there.
you're hired. You gotta do blah blah blah, and they get lined up for the next thing whenever next available. Or the individual that's sponsoring them can take that can take the lead on that themselves for their training and their patience.
So we have 2
Right?
vehicles stuck in
Yeah.
there, but there's people that don't pass out. So they have a tow truck and they're gonna tow our vehicles away from Burger Shot.
Yes.
But then there's also the argument
Dash
that if we
agreed to
show these
this.
people through, then some of our police are not great quality and they'll be causing issues out in the field, and then it's
They
so
won't
I
be great
understand
quality
both
because we're
sides.
bringing them through, because we vetted them.
Yeah, and again, if me or you were to sponsor somebody, then that's on us.
But we also shouldn't be expecting perfection, It takes time for people to grow into being what we want here. And if we know, that someone's got what it takes to grow into them, we should be expecting perfection from day one. I don't know. Nash agreed with me that if we, I put it bluntly to her like 5 or 6 months ago, if we are hunting down these 2 fast 2 cadets and we are scouting them and we're pushing for them, why are we expecting them to do an application? Because she was making them pay for the application, $2,500, and I was like, if we're telling them to
Yeah, it's
join our
stupid, 'cause you know what
department,
happens?
we're bringing them in, but now they have to apply
Yeah,
and
that's
pay
a
for
filter
it.
for the sake of a filter.
Yeah, I just paid for all of
Yeah,
these
do you know what ends up
applications.
happening?
Yeah, I paid for like
People
15
recommended
apps.
just pay. Yeah, exactly. I've paid for like 3 or 4 people already.
Yeah, me too.
We should probably cut that out.
I mean, I paid for Carla.
Yeah, it's just her,
I don't know. I know. I told Harold this, Chef, but like my biggest issue is like the TO program just isn't really like they don't cater towards people who are also like part-time or have sporadic schedules.
Yeah.
They're very much focused on just pushing people through quickly. And
if I was a cadet,
You would have been
I'd be
fired.
fucked.
Yeah, you'll be fired.
exactly.
I went through the grapeseed
like, that's the
process, and
biggest issue.
80% of grapeseed would have been
But
fired.
it's like even now, like I don't patrol much. I don't know our procedures, but I know how to do police work. And if I need to know exactly what, what I need to take off somebody or the ins and outs of the charges in our whatever the hell our legislation says, I can ask. I've been asking you to. Should I take theirs? One charge a day.
Yeah, you got a radio.
Lawyer
just
for
ask.
old lady.
Exactly. But
I
I'm still
remember
capable
that.
as a
I took some
police
old lady's
officer.
DNA, said I'm gonna push charges, and then I just didn't.
Yeah.
And I forgot what the old lady's name was.
But if I was a cadet, based on our current
is like
standards
January.
right now, I would not be desired. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a problem. I feel like we've lost a lot of good people. There's people that I've recommended that are great, but like they've eventually had to just quit because.
Yeah, they quit or they give up or they get
No,
turned off
I've
by
literally
the-
had to tell them just quit for now, and we'll just come back in a couple months when you feel like you've got the time. Like
That should
it's
never
just-
be the answer. It should be
Exactly.
"Hey, you're great. Let's go. That should be it.
Yeah. Or you
They
don't
don't
have enough
take
time,
reserve. It's the
then
problem.
you know,
It's just a
just call a
circle.
reserve. Just
And it's
you're a
not about
part-timer.
throwing these guys at PNT and giving them a nightmare. It's if we're willing to sponsor these individuals, then we can offload the burden to those that are sponsoring them, right?
Let's go.
Like if you, as a captain of Grapeseed,
I really don't want to have to
see
split P&T.
somebody you want in,
But also,
maybe they
we
skip
might
a
have
few
to.
steps.
But I really don't want to.
You could ask your deputies of Grapeseed to specifically keep an eye on them, train them, all that jazz, right? But if it still comes down to the final eval and all that jazz, that's of course got to go through the PNT department. I mean, I don't think anybody would argue that.
Warrant's been posted for max.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, most departments have FTIs that can do finals anyway, so they can be like a two-pronged sort of thing where the department still takes care of the final, and it's also still
Well, hold
done
on.
for PNT.
3.0 started in March, and P&T got split in
I don't know. I just think if we got sponsored, it needs to shift more towards the
February
I guess like the precinct or sub departments
or
like
January.
project. I
'Cause
guess
it was when
like
I
you're
was a
saying.
cadet at Stubble.
And then when it comes to finals, it still has to go through PNT.
Yeah, so
however,
maybe it's like a
yeah.
sub department sponsor.
Onyx started in December. It's currently
Yeah, that
November.
department, or
It's responsible.
It's
Yeah,
it's
but that
around the same
department is
time frame.
partially responsible for their progress. And if communication needs to happen or this and that, then you can also defer to their sponsor when PNT need to know where they're up to.
I just can't believe that Ashton was removed from my department without me getting talked to. I'm Moose. I'm
Yeah, I'm not-
Ramona.
it's,
I'm
so
Talis.
that's not
I'm
acceptable.
Rapin. I don't even know what to do about that, right? Like before she
Why
died,
didn't they
I was
come to
not.
you?
I was not fighting for Ashton to come back, Sheriff. Ashlyn, she'd given up after yesterday. After they fired her, she was beaten down to a hopeless worm. After all this time, this was truly the last time. And you know, we'll never get to see hypotheticals in a couple of months because she's passed away. But regardless of the death, you know, it's a failure on so many different levels. I think Grapeseed can possibly be blamed for it, for, you know, talking to Ashton and probably having unrealistic expectations that the training departments didn't adhere to. The training department's to blame, and also Ashton was to blame, right? But
There's a bit of fault on both sides.
and
I can
on
understand
three
there's some
sides.
basic expectations, but some of the basic expectations
department.
shouldn't necessarily be expectations
Yeah.
if you're being vouched for by a captain.
yeah. And then
And that's not like we have to employ fairness, of course, right? But we also need to champion those that are gonna stand out as deputies or police officers, rather than getting cops for the sake of getting cops. And like I said, our P&T department is fantastic. They make sure it's fair. They make sure that
17, 10-8.
um,
On patrol with
everybody gets a fair shot if they all go by the rules. But we just need to be a little flexible with those rules. With individuals we need to, like part-timers or people that are, you know, a bit here or there.
Yeah, I just think
But if they're being vouched for by
be a
somebody
tap-
that can sponsor them,
yeah,
and responsibility can also lean on them, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But the word of a captain and command should bear significant weight when it comes to who we should have in our police force. It shouldn't. I'm sure our FTO supervisors are fantastic, but they're fantastic at what it takes to be a good police officer, right?
Yeah.
When it should be more than just that.
Yeah. Just gotta bring back the Bob Lettish thing, but you know,
It's
for
about the
department
culture
heads.
that we it's about the culture that we foster. So when we find individuals that are gonna elevate the culture of the police department and our commitment to the people, you know, that should also be of equal, if not greater weight.
Yeah. I mean,
Even if they're not gonna be the best cop.
If we were just looking for the
We can-
best
we can
cop,
take
we'd lose
that
a lot of
loss.
people, you know.
Even if they're gonna be disruptive.
Oh yeah. I know.
But it's a little frustrating because Nash about this, and I know I'm gonna be about this and that, and then I'm gonna have to concede and
concede. We can't concede to her. All we've done is conceded to Nash for months,
Nash
and
is doing
that's
what's
why where it
Nash
is.
is doing what's right.
Well, she's doing what she thinks is right, and we just gotta say,
Well, yeah,
hey,
she's doing what she thinks is
it's,
right.
It's wrong.
Which-
Okay, that's okay. She got us encouraged.
What she's intending P&T to be is good, but we just don't have the luxury of having that perfect world where those where people are going to be lining up to join our police departments when they're going to get turned off by how it's handled, right?
Yeah. We gotta do it for Eagle. So funny.
And it's how do I get that across to Nash? Because I feel like anytime I
thing is-
approach these discussions with Nash, there's a little bit of defensiveness, and then I end up conceding a little bit. And it's 75% in
Can we
her
talk to
favor,
the chief about
25% in
this?
mine. No, but I do need to talk.
Maybe the chief. I don't know. Maybe it should be the four of you as you know the high command of you, Nash, Chief, and then Mr. Toretti.
Nash hates Toretti. I mean, I take Toretti's. I think it'd be fantastic to take his word, but Nash would.
Nash will literally go on about
Nash will-
how, yeah.
Nash will purposely go against whatever Toretti recommends.
That's
Because
almost.
Toretti never completed the cadet thing.
That's exactly what she did with Ashton and me. I know. That's a red flag. The job is a game of conceding
conversation I
and
had
give
with
and
her about
take.
this. I said, you know, I myself should be able to put somebody through, and just ended up. I mean, I kind of conceded a bit, and you know, said that I should, you know, I should go through the FTO supervisor training thing, which you know I probably should anyway. But it's like you've been through all that. You know how to train people.
Yeah.
But as a captain, that bears no relevance in terms of getting somebody hired as a deputy.
Yeah, my word is the same as a senior deputy or you know a corporal.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous to me.
Yeah, I mean I had this argument last time when I was trying to get Ashton hired for this week.
And it's not like
I said, "Is my word as a
I
captain?"
understand the argument of fairness too in that situation, right? It's not like somebody we're gonna snuff out people that come to us in the hopes of getting a fast track by sucking up to us, right? We're gonna sniff that shit out straight away. We're not gonna champion somebody through because they're sucking up to us. We're gonna champion somebody through because we see that they're gonna be valuable, right?
Yeah.
I think we're capable of seeing through the bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go to Creep Sheet and I'm gonna get like 5 tractors from Farmer Birch and pack them around Nash's house.
Don't antagonize Nash.
It's today's the Farmer Protest Day, Sheriff.
Oh my god.
What if I park them in the LSD car park? Oh, but that's antagonizing you.
We're 3 seconds away.
I feel like you park them in any sheriff station, it is antagonizing the sheriff in a way.
Toledo as a protest against Twilight.
Well, I'm Australian, so you can practice your First Amendment right.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna go clock off duty for an hour and do a loud protest, okay?
Alright.
Wait, doesn't Dr. Quimbley want us to do the physical? Oh gosh, that's shown.
Miss Cole.
Uh-oh. Physical eval shown, Sheriff. Oh, I need someone that looks like me. Mav. I'm coming to Grape Seed.
Alright.
Do you really need a protest this whole thing if the sheriff's looking into it though?
Yeah.
Or we should do farmer protest in some other way maybe.
Oh, let's grow a pumpkin patch that says Nash Badge. Justice for Ashley. That's
Actually,
a lot of
yeah,
letters.
justice for Ashley. Oh yeah, that's a lot of. What about just and then the number 4 and Ash?
Well, no, the issue that we're hitting right now is that it's more like Chief of Police Ty knows X person either through like in character or like vetting them because of like previous experience, and could say this person has 2-3 years, they're a great cop, they know RS and PC, they know how to give and take, they get it, let's get them hired. And instead of, okay, let's get an FTS to onboard them, do a session, and then get them out there, it's, okay, let's put them on the sheet, and then let's have them do a written application on the MBW, and then let's have the training department interview them and verify that they're a 2 Fast 2 cadet, and then let's have them wait a week or 2 to do onboarding at the same time of an academy, and then let's have them do onboarding and then a solo shift. And sometimes they don't wait till academy, and sometimes 2 Fast 2 cadets get onboarded in between. I think Rosner, who did in between, and Beef, and that was a good example of that, like, working out. No, Beef waited like 3 or 4 days, and she just got onboarded with an academy. But I'm of the opinion that 2 Fast 2 cadet, even though it means they are 2 Fast 4 cadet, they are still implied as being a cadet, when actually they're a probationary officer deputy, which is a cop with years and years of experience, probably time at running certifications, units, or departments. Someone that is like vetted and will not need a lot of time in the process, and ideally should be able to, you know, do the role play, building up the department, and then when there's time with an FTS or higher in the department they want to join, and like the leader of the department approves it, should be able to pretty much get like onboarded in no time, and then, you know, they do their shift and the, you know, release from being a probation after a week or 2. That was such a good protest. Oh, I'm not gonna go to the food truck with the lady that just got shot by the sheriff. That would be awkward.
That would be very awkward. Don't go to Burger Shot. Oh.
Is it the fashion reveal lady needs a great amount of training? Oh, fuck. Player shark crash is bad.
Harold?
Not good. Like, Toretti never should have been a cadet. Even as, like, a fast track, it's silly to have someone that, in character, recruited, like, 50 cops, and got them hired. Essentially, like, assistant to the director, in character, and then, instead of getting just onboarded and, being hired, had to wait a bit, and then was a cadet, and had to go through an academy. I think he should have went through an onboarding, but it's, you know, that's a bit silly. It's the same like when, like, Rosner had to go through an academy, and I think, like, it's a tough one to balance because you don't want the, like, scouted and recruited people, to overwhelm the training department, because the training department needs to function and have standards and not like be like overwhelmed. And the training department is perfect for, as I've been saying multiple times, greens, and I think for fast tracks, and greens and fast tracks, and like cops that have no one vouching for them. I've never seen a department so easy to get into. Like, there are people that like no one has ever met before, no one has ever vouched for them. They're able to apply in the MDW, and sometimes get interviews within like a week or two, and then be hired, just out of nowhere. And I've never seen that in 3.0. I don't think it's like that in 4.0. I'm not sure about the other servers. I haven't really like looked at that process, but I do think there's like a certain realization that we're now in a climate where there's a lot of different servers, a lot of like different cops, and lots of different experience that are all true, like, vetted from a lot of different role players. You got people in Onyx from 3.0, 4.0, from, you know, Prodigy experience, Purple experience, other servers like New Day, and, I don't know, Public. You know, you've got loads of people that have done cop roleplay for years and 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 years. And if you have, like, verified and vetted them, then I don't think it's productive to, like, do all the hoops and hurdles, because we could just give people a badge and a gun and like get them out there patrolling and having a good time. But if you have someone that, you know, if you're a cop on one server as like a corporal or a sergeant, and then you're interested in joining another department, you know, to see what it's like, and then you have to go through like loads and loads and loads of different processes, you're less likely to do it. I was never gonna play a cop on Onyx. I wasn't gonna touch it. My plan was to be 4.0 stubble, running scout and crew. And then the day of Onyx launch, I was in the queue to play my Civ character, Bryn Jones from Weas, and I talk like this. He was my Ignite character. I got a DM from Alex saying, "You want to play a cop? Get onboarded right now." And then Snow also was like, "Hey, you wanna play?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck it." You know, I didn't have to apply. I didn't have to do anything. I was just given an opportunity. Because you have people like Snow and Bryn, Bob, who can vet people, right? And then Mantis was doing it. We've got some amazing role players on Onyx because of that, right? Snow, he's the only reason Harold exists. And that was because he was given the agency as a trusted like member to like get people in. I was expecting Academy, I was expecting onboarding, which is what happened. I didn't expect I was waiting like 4 months. Yeah. Made Moose hire Franklin, Moose brother. He hired a lot of people. It's good. Going through stripper vouch? Exactly, right? And look at you. You'd never had any cop experience, but you were a goated role player. The stripper recommended. It was great. And I think, like, there is diminishing returns, and there's also, you gotta realize that, like, the training department needs to have the standards as well and make sure things are working. My game is just constantly loading. I think my game is broken. I need to change how it spawns. So what you don't want is, like, the whole PBSO hires 7 cadets, SDSO hires 7 cadets, and LSPD gets 7 cadets, and then suddenly the chief of police, Baldman Bass, hires like 6, what do they call it? Diversity hires? I think what should happen is, like, it just, like, it's not diversity hires, it's like people with cop experience, they know how to be a cop. Similar to how, when Hopkins hired Angel, I think that was like a perfect example. You're the assistant chief of police, and Kylie was like, yeah, I'll be a cop. And he just showed up, did an interview for Angel, and then onboarded her. God bless. What's up, Stephanie? I'm gonna go through an academy just straight to cadet FTO sessions. Wait, on which server? Dude, we need to be more open for fast track and too fast. 100%. Yeah, I think, like, compared to, like, 7 or 8 months ago, the training department is amazing. I think the big issue is there's just, like, a chokehold right now, and it's the difference between amazing and perfect. Like, there's a lot of praise that needs to go for the training department. 3.0, you didn't do an academy? I don't think I did an academy. I did, yeah, because in 3.0, it was, apply. I applied end of October, and then I got a response start of December. I don't think we did an interview on Stubble. No, I got a response towards the end of December, and it was Espino's texting Stubble, hey, we should talk. And then Stubble and Espino's talked outside of MRPD for 3 minutes, and it was Espino saying, hey, you still want to be a cop? Stubble saying yes. Espino saying, you'd have to leave DOC. Stubble saying, okay. He was like, you're going to do a fitness day on the 31st, which was like a PBSO trial, where we did like a bike ride, and then we did a run, and then it was like, why do you want to join Polito? What kind of person are you? Why do you want to fight crime? And then we got onboarded the next day. And it was just an onboarding. Here's the MDW. Here's the cells. Here's how you arrest someone. Here's how you do a report. And then I was in my first ever FTO shift on the 2nd of January. And then I did 9 FTO sessions between the 2nd of January and the 11th, and I was a solo. And then I think I did an academy on like the 20th while I was a solo cadet. I do think like an academy is important before people get out there. If you don't do an academy before people get out there, then I think onboarding needs to be longer. And then if you have it so everybody goes through an academy, like this is for greens, then they at least have like a unified experience in training. Sorry, I'm fixing stuff. Because I'm protesting. Yeah, that's also the big issue is academies, people don't listen or learn because people learn for the cop stuff one-on-one, right? Hey, everybody, this is how you do a traffic stop. No one asks questions because there's 20 people there, 10 FTOs, 10 cadets, maybe even sometimes 15 to 20 cadets, and it's just someone shouting, and no one's really, like, paying attention because everybody's a gamer who has attention disorders and, you know, Zoomers. One-on-ones. On Stubble, I had a thing where if someone had done less than 3 or 4 non-solo shifts, my FTO sessions would pretty much be just like essentially redoing the academy one-on-one. I almost think like academies could be fun if it was just roleplay academies. Yeah, I think OOC academies, I've talked about this as well. I think it's needed. I think we should do it. I think we should do it for like the whole PD. Because at the end of the day, no matter how hard you try, no matter how many announcements you put out, a lot of time people don't understand truly the dynamic of PD until you break it down out of character. Because in character, why would you tell someone to police less hard, right? Why would you tell someone to not arrest so good, you know, not chase as much, not have so many units? Because at the end of the day, we're hiring cops to arrest people because that's the job in character, but out of character, you're essentially like an enemy boss in a movie. You're an antagonist, right? For a lot of people, you're an antagonist, and you're creating a story. You're creating a TV show or a play or a movie, and a lot of the time, it's not entertaining for the antagonist to win. You also got to understand that maybe this isn't a criminal story, it's a cop story, right? That's the beauty of roleplay, is that everybody is their own main character in their own show, but it's a show that's like the MCU, where it's a bunch of collaborations and crossovers. And losing is arguably more important for the story than winning. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get arrested, if they get away. Doesn't matter if the crims kill the cops or they get caught. Just having the story is entertaining in its own, right? Like when the governor got kidnapped and I brought out Air 1, I brought out Air 1 so Air 1 could go down. I didn't bring out Air 1 so I could get them. I knew that they were going to have bloody machine guns, and then suddenly there was 2 helicopters and they had machine guns on the side of it, and we just brought Air 1 out, and then we got gunned down and we ICU'd Harold for the night. Because that was a cool moment for the story. Would it have also been cool if we were able to somehow get the Governor Sean back? Yeah, that would have been sick. But you know what? That's not how it played out, because you don't know how roleplay plays out. And I think that's like something really, really hard to teach in character. It's also like a tough one, like just on like a roleplay topic, because it's something you also kind of need to teach to like everybody, but also community meetings for servers are 9 times out of 10 atrocious and horrible, and just like a way for people to complain about everything. It gets off topic. It doesn't really work. I always win roleplay because I always have the most fun. Exactly. That's what people should be thinking, is like, what's the most fun? That's the win. Yeah, it's very easy for like cops to be able to like control the narrative of a situation. I think it's very important that like it's trained into people to like think about the narrative. Don't script it. Don't be an L cop. Don't just like lose for the fuck of it, because you also have to remember that what do you call it? A strong PD is an entertaining PD as well, right? But just because it's strong doesn't mean it needs to be overwhelming. It's like that balance. And I think like it's a game of constantly just like all over the place.
you set the keyword 20 laps around Grapeseed Hangar.
I thought you said it was quiet and Grapeseed.
Make me.
That's power move right there, Casey. I appreciate that.
Also, I think Harold's missing presumed dad. I don't know where he went.
We should find him. We gotta find him.
You're only telling us this
Harold,
now?
we gotta find Harold.
Harold,
Harold,
where'd
we're
you go?
looking for.
I told you not to drive the burger shop.
We're looking
I
for
just-
Harold
this is
Joffrey. Well,
I ran to Grapeseed to pick up a tractor, and now I'm driving to Brandy's surprise birthday party La Fuerza Blanca.
9 Sierra 2 from
Oh,
2 Sierra 1.
I should probably go to that.
invited.
Do you need help with a
It's a
surprise
surprise.
birthday party?
I don't know. I'm not running it. I'm just driving over in a tractor.
Tractors are pretty cool.
Whose birthday is it, Mr. Harold?
Brandy?
Ooh.
Dispatch. We
Oh,
had a
okay. Flirty bit
crew
of
about
dust.
hunting on location of 71s.
Flirty the
No,
canine.
negative.
Such a good boy.
How about that? So glad to be happy.
76 to check up on that.
Yeah, that's true. Crims will be strong, and then cops will complain, and then cops will be strong, and then crims will complain, and it's just like it's always, and it's also like a game of like catch up and like escalating on both sides until both sides have class 2 machine guns and supercars and interceptors, and it's just like it's just crazy.
Sierra 1, show me trying to catch up to green and color.
Girls at the hangar!
Northbound Panorama. It's gonna be a 1038. Vehicle's gonna be occupied.
I do
one
agree,
time.
Peter's strength should be ebb and flow.
No 77s required.
What's your 20?
Northbound Panorama Drive, next cross is Alhambra Drive.
Like, this is something that was being talked about the other day about, like, you know, if you know, like, one group gets one thing, what's a healthy amount of time until the next group gets the counter thing, right? And I think, if I've been thinking about it, it's case-by-case basis until people start complaining.
Could you repeat the vehicle description one time for me?
Yeah, it helped me a lot. I watched a lot of Pred, and I also watched a lot of Snow. And then I played Stubble as DOC because of my interactions with
Lion
Fontaine,
Green RT3000.
who was like a villain for the prison. And then we were prison DOC for 7 months.
23
Uh,
to 71.
We got to have like we got to have like a lot of test interactions. We also DOC was I was a lawful character in charge, you know, of punishments, etc., while coexisting with the lifers. So we would punish the lifers, and if we did it excessively, we'd probably get like excessive responses back. Like DOC and PD Stubble were very, very different people. Like, Stubble is like a gigacop, but also he's kind of a silly goose. 'Cause the whole point of Stubble was to be originally a Jason Statham parody. He was like an idiot action character. Original Stubble voice, talk like this. I don't think so. Is that right? You're coming to my prison. You think you can fuck with me? That ain't fucking happening. Put your hands up, now! That's fucking right. Do it! You goddamn muppet. And then I had to change the voice because the accent was too strong for Collins.
10-2.
Gollum 21 is going to be 76.
That's right. I don't think so. Then I played Call of Duty, and I was like Captain fucking Price,
Hey,
Bravo
Bert.
6, going dark, like Ghost. You know what voice I really wanted to do at one point? Like, I did it while we were doing PUBG roleplay. Was Ghost in Modern Warfare 2 in 2022, the new one, the new Ghost. He talked like he was like, Price, it's me, Ghost. Bravo 6, going dark. Talked like so intense. Bravo 6, going dark. So then, like, Stubble became like a parody of a Call of Duty
Radio
character, like a combination of Captain Price and Ghost. And
Dispatch
so.
with C16, 1041.
Oh, hey, Paxton, hello.
Hi, Harold. How are you?
Don't ask me that. One of my crazy deputies was murdered yesterday, and I know who did it.
Who? Call me, Harold. Call me right now.
I can't. I'm driving. I don't want to be distracted.
I'm calling you.
07 Zancudo Grand Valley 71 code 4.
Hey, for
It is a hunter. He's been out here for about 3 hours. So
It's
that's
the
why I'm
training
here.
department.
Hey, for
Huh?
P&T.
So Harold, who got killed?
Oh no!
They killed Ashlyn Flinch.
Who?
Wait, she's dead?
Yeah, she was murdered yesterday.
How did they kill her?
They fired her, and then she went to a mountain to mourn her fiancé who was killed in the line of duty 2 weeks ago. And then they put up in a van, and then they pushed the mountain lion that they kidnapped out of the van, and the mountain lion murdered her and pushed her off the mountain.
What are you gonna do about this?
I'm gonna bring the whole thing down.
You need help?
No, but I
You need
will.
a detective?
No, definitely not. But I do need cops who are gonna stand by my side as I conduct my protests.
You know what? I will, because I liked Ashlyn. I loved her pictures that she drew.
She was the PD sketch artist.
I know. Oh my God, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. I'm gonna protest
no
with a
sketch is
tractor
gonna be the
at
same
NSSG,
anymore.
But I gotta put the phone down. I'm driving on a road now.
All right, well, call me when this happens, please. I'll be there.
All right, Virtual.
All right.
Wow. 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 Hi, wow, look at all these different colors, yeah, like, you know, like that, like the Power Rangers.
We're
you know.
official now.
Wow.
We're official, but also it's Brandy's birthday.
It is, you know,
Yeah, Brandy's birthday.
what did they call it, Sweet 19? You know, that's what they call it. Wow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Sensory overload.
Happy birthday to Brandy. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip!
Oh my God.
Hip hip! Hip hip!
He's ramming. That's
Brandy. Oh my God, who is that? Is that the king?
Awful, but
Is that the
thank
king?
you.
That, no way!
Is that
No
Elvis
way!
Presley?
It's me! That's Mr. Presley!
Is that Elvis?
Oh my God.
Your guitar out, Elvis.
Live.
You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. You're the devil in disguise.
He still got it.
You still got it.
So
He's high on painkillers too, so it's accurate. Yeah, hold on. Thank you very much. I heard it was your birthday.
More
Look.
songs.
I think she's just so speechless right now. Oh my God!
It's
Look,
your-
it's a peanut
it's
butter
your
and banana
favorite.
sandwich. That's like
It's
a
your
trademark
favorite.
Elvis thing.
It's
Dispatch Highway 81.
Oh my God, it's the real
38 South
Elvis.
San Andreas.
It's me,
with a
Elvis.
Color,
That's how you know it's the real Elvis.
occupied times.
Say
I mean, I know you, I know you're old, but why are you so gray?
Well, it's been a long time since I've been performing. You know, I've been in hiding.
You're supposed to
been
be
hiding.
dead.
Well, I haven't been, and I've come out of hiding just for you, Miss Brandy
But I
Miller.
thought you died on the 16th of August, 1977.
That's what people think.
That's what they wanted you
That's
to
what
think.
big science wants you to think.
1 year after the Combine Harvester was released by the Warshows.
Wow.
Did you
That
know
can't
that
be a
I've
coincidence.
sold over 1 billion records worldwide?
I did, because I was a huge freaking fan of
Ow.
yours, Mr. Presley.
Thank you. Did you know I was born in Tupelo,
Tupelo,
Mississippi?
yes.
I believe there's
Yeah,
a whole
Tupelo,
That's where I
version
was
that's got
born.
the
I've got I know
S.A.A.
so many things I could tell you about.
C
Your
badge
mother
on
is
it?
called Gladys Love Presley,
And then
and
the
your dad
doctors
was
have
Vernon
the
Presley.
S.A.M.A.
As you were born as like a
badge
little
on it.
shack is Tupelo, and you also had a brother, but he's died in childbirth, and his name was Jesse.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Sure is.
Oh, she's obsessed with
Yeah.
Elvis.
I know you're my #1 fan. And you know I've come out here. Let me sign something.
Sign something.
The birthday cap. The birthday cap. You got that on your head.
Oh yeah, you can sign my
Sign your
hat.
hat.
You can sign the peanut butter and banana sandwich too.
Oh.
Why is it half
Can you-
eaten?
Anybody got
I
notepad
was like,
or
anybody,
paper?
anybody got a pen?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Here you go.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Hands for the
sure.
purse here.
And oh my
Thank you.
gosh, it's Uncle Winston.
Uncle Winston!
Less impressive than Elvis, but still here.
Uncle Winston, look, Elvis is here.
How we need to protest
Wow.
Elvis?
Do
What are
a
we
song,
protesting
Elvis. Do
now?
a song.
We do need a protest.
I don't. Who the frick is Evis?
The dinosaur lady.
Let me
She
get this
protest.
thing. Let me tune it.
Ashton.
Oh yeah.
I have a quick question. How long am I
She's
supposed to
the
wait
devil
for
in
if a suspect wants a
disguise.
lawyer
Different
but isn't
song. You've
available?
already
If
done
isn't
that.
available, do I just charge him?
You are able to. Is there a request like a emailing thing? I thought there was a one page, right?
Thank you.
I thought so too, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I think it's got a government request. And I don't know. Do a lawyer's in there?
It's great. It's great.
Why
Thank
are
you.
you coughing so much, Mr. Presley? Is it because you're old?
It's because I'm so old. But I never
Yeah.
stopped smoking.
Well,
What do you smoke?
Dispatch
Did you
6,
know that I
range
won 3
17,
Grammy Awards?
10-7 vehicle maintenance.
All for gospel music?
Paper.
wow.
I didn't know that.
We're not able to just like
Ooh.
Did you know that a lot of people call me the
send
king
it
of rock and roll?
any lawyers.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
That's-
you're not able to like
that's great.
email all
Have
lawyers.
a crown.
Mm-hmm.
Are you for the
You know,
code
I'm
lawyer
gonna go over
no
here and work on a
answer?
new
That's like
song
a
just
kid.
for you. You go
Brandy,
have
look,
fun and
petting
play.
zoo.
Wow.
Petting
Go
zoo
play.
animals.
Go
wow.
play. Go play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like rule of thumb is you should probably wait like 10, 15 if any show
I
up.
understand now why they say never meet your heroes.
Yeah.
He kind of
You're 1
sucks.
23 the latest 37s on Final Bowl.
Yeah, apparently she's obsessed.
Hi,
with
Harold.
Bird.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Terrible.
Harold, did you bring this?
What happened?
Yeah,
loaded question.
I'm donating the hay bears to the animal place in Brandy's name as her present for the birthday.
Oh, wow.
And I'm also
Very
going to
nice.
go pick up a trailer and then protest against the P&T departments of the police department after they got one of my people killed.
Oh, wait, fuck, who died?
Ashlyn Flint.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
She
Well,
was
you know.
police sketch artist, hired a grape seed.
Wait, actually, I think I did meet her once. Wait, how did the P&T department kill her?
They fired her, so then she went on an emotional hike and got assassinated by a mountain lion who pushed her off the mountain.
It doesn't really...
I have
You know what,
reason to believe
Ashley?
they trained the mountain lion,
God.
put it in a van, and then let it go and went And they went, bite! And then they ran at her.
Yeah,
That's
makes
my
sense to
current
me,
theory,
dude.
you know?
Fuck the P&T department. You got my support, man.
Thank you so much. John
Yeah, I
Elgin
saw
will
them
be
online.
releasing a video soon about this. Very excited.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, period.
Yeah.
Wait, Harold, why's your day been bad?
Because one of my Greepseed employees was killed yesterday.
Oh my gosh, she can be replaced. Bite with me.
Oh my god, have some respect.
Oh my God.
She
Oh.
just died.
Too soon, too soon. Sorry.
Who died?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Is Blondie back to normal?
Aye.
Did it take a head
Yeah.
injury?
I didn't try,
Oh,
Pat.
good traffic.
I'd vote against it because
They're
I don't
actually
want to
one
be
more
the cause of a beef.
Yeah. So how'd she get fixed?
I took up the Bahama Mamas.
Oh, like we said.
Aye.
Get to
And
know for
then-
next time, you know?
Aye, and then I wasn't soft at all. At all.
That's
And I
good.
didn't say nice things.
Yeah, I'm sure
and I
you didn't.
do nothing.
You only did
No,
really
no.
cool crime stuff.
I'm hard. I don't
Yeah,
do
we-
soft shit.
Yeah.
I put in one of
That's
those
good.
requests.
And
you know,
that's
if-
no
if-
Blondie, by the way.
You know, if you see Blondie, you let her know that Harold says get well soon, okay?
Aye, I will. Aye.
Who's not Blondie? Well, that lady with
Don't know why
blonde
you
hair.
got a Blondie.
Because you and I were talking about you last time we saw each other.
Hello, my name's Brittany Bitch.
Brittany.
Oh, Brittany,
Yeah.
wasn't that the name
Yeah.
Blondie thought she was?
Maybe. Aye, but this is actually Brittany.
Wow.
That was Blondie.
Yeah.
This is who
The
she probably
real
thought she
Brittany
was.
bitch?
Hi, Brittany.
Hello,
There's your
Brittany, the
answer,
real
Sally.
Brittany Bitch. That's me, yeah.
Aye, she came for Brandy's birthday.
Yeah, I love Brandy. I've known her for years. I mean, not years, because she was in a bunker. I've known her for months.
So you're sure you don't want
Yeah.
a felon in your department since
No,
you want my
no.
accent? No.
Oh, that would be great, oh. You hear this
Harold, quick
action,
question for you.
Casey? Yeah, hello.
As
You're
well,
riding a cow.
I saw a blown up, one of your guys' blown up vehicles by a gas station
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's... Uh-oh.
Oh, was
See
that
his skin?
Oh.
What did you do?
It wasn't him.
Wasn't me,
It was a street racer.
Yeah, a street racer hit me into it.
He was at the stop
So in
sign.
other words, you were badly driving and you drove into a fucking...
No, he was
No, I
stopped
was
at a
sitting
stop
in
sign.
Stop sign. Yeah, I
It
was
was
sitting in a stop sign and
crazy.
he ran me.
That's why
and I-
you don't stop at stop signs. Jesus Christ,
What?
did nobody teach you anything?
What you're supposed to do?
Look at it with the...
What
with the
is it you're
depth of
supposed to
field.
do? What the hell?
Well,
looks
who
really
went
good.
into the gas pump? No me.
Wow,
I
what the
mean-
hell?
Well,
Has a point.
you know, at least you're all right, you know?
No, I
Wow.
feel fine. I got all this bandaging all over
007
my arms
is
and chest. Look.
23 court
hands.
center.
Oh.
Ah.
Hey, Verb.
You might get people to sign it.
Radio
I don't know
check.
if that's what they do with bandages
Hello.
too.
10-2. 10-2.
Alpha 22.
Oh,
I don't know if they could do that
no.
with because I feel like
Welcome
you'd be
back
like
aboard.
pressing against the skin at that point, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't like
You
that.
want me to sign your bandages then?
No, I don't.
No?
Please 07 to dispatch. Be on the lookout. The blocks are about. We've got two tampered with ATMs and the blocks graffiti here. They're going to code 6 the area, but I think they're probably long gone.
I have a birthday song for you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Just for you, Queen. I'm coming out of retirement just for you. Are you ready?
Ratchet? Wow, look who it is.
Where'd Elvis go?
Yeah, he's doing a lot
was with
better.
Bryce. I don't know where
This
he went.
doesn't look very comfortable, though.
Dispatch,
He
I need
likes being carried.
77's Vinewood Boulevard. I got a
Okay.
hugely positive handoff here.
When he's not being carried, he's resting.
K9
so.
can make their way
No,
down. That
where
was a
did-
good vehicle.
Alright.
That's great.
Hey. Hello.
How's it going?
Terrible.
That's so good. Thanks,
Happy
Mom.
birthday. Yep, of course, darling. Of course.
That was bad.
Also, just witnessed him beat the crap out of a
Only the
local.
best.
Alright.
Thank you. Hi,
07
Harold.
is 76.
Hi, Brandy. I brought
He's gonna be a
you
Helheim member wearing a
trailer
cut.
worth
He's
of
got a
hay,
black and blue mask
and we're
glasses
donating
on,
it to the
rest of
animals
his clothing
as a
is black
birthday
also.
present from you. Isn't that so nice?
Standing at the main
And we could put other
Thank you,
hay bales in a
section.
big pile, and then we could go up in
I
a
got,
plane and
I
you
got a
could
good
jump out the
couple
plane and land in the
pictures,
hay
Your Honor.
bales. I've seen it in the
Ooh,
movies.
that sounds good.
6
Yeah.
17 was
I wanted to drop it off on my way for my farming protest. I stand with the farmers, and you know, I've got to do my own protest because the trading department got one of my grapeseed people killed yesterday, so I've got to go protest them.
Wait, who died?
Ashlyn,
Yeah.
Wait, who died?
Ashlyn, Flint,
The fuck?
the sketch artist.
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
die.
But don't worry about it because she's you know Ashlyn. She'll find a way to walk it off. Don't let it ruin your birthday. All right?
Walk off death?
Yeah,
207
she's good like
station
that.
nearby.
I'm sure she'll be
wait for
fine.
K9 to come and do that.
We're gonna find out if she can walk off on that tomorrow, so she's not officially dead till after your birthday, so your birthday isn't ruined, okay?
I think it was more than one
Oh, okay, well, could you maybe tell her to stick a wet paper towel on herself? That'll fix her right up.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got leaks.
That'll fix
doing
the.
like a Fortnite, so
I don't want to
just
go into
speed
it.
around this
There was
street
so
race going
many,
westbound
so
Vinewood
many
Boulevard.
attacks from a mountain lion.
Well, just put a wet paper towel on it, Harold. She'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, but first I gotta go pick up a trailer and then put it in front of the house of the person I'm blaming for all of this.
Like 49's in the area.
Oh, okay.
You,
Wait, who are we blaming
that
for?
hand
The
off.
training department.
10-4, he's still stationed. I don't think he saw me. I'm up on top of the roof of the building.
Hi, Bessie.
You have a photo of him doing a handoff?
Merv, I'm on the way to protest.
What's that?
Why are we protesting?
Where's the location of the system?
I stand with the farmers.
He's currently standing next
Where?
to the theater entrance, Vinewood Boulevard.
Either
north
LSSD
side
or
or
Nash's
south side?
house.
Outside.
Which one is closer to my tractor?
Nash's house.
Sounds like a plan.
Harold, you forgot the trailer.
No, I left it there as a present.
Oh, okay, we get another one.
Another handoff.
Propaganda spreader.
Do you guys need help for the protest?
Can you drive a tractor?
Sure, I physically could. Do you want me to grab the grapeseed tractor?
Just attain him until,
Yeah.
Alright, just let me know where we're going.
We meet up at the grapeseed station. I'll go ask Farmer Butch for a bunch of tractors, and then we're gonna go down to LSSD and do our protest.
Okay. I'll grab the tractor from the grapeseed station.
It's gonna be a brownish Patriot.
Ramming officers to get out. We are going to be an active 80 running over multiple.
Carl's
levels
at
on
the station
sidewalk,
again.
Now eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, Cole's got an event going on at the Grapeseed Community Centre. He's doing a darts competition.
Oh, that's great.
Wow. He's still looking for Olivia or Patrick, but he doesn't think Patrick will respond because Patrick doesn't like him.
Eastbound Mirror Park Drive.
Do you want to get a channel?
Channel 3 is open.
Thank you, dispatch.
I believe today was the first ever time that the farmers in the UK have ever gone on strike, and it was really cool to see what they could do. I'm not gonna go into politics because I don't want my ad revenue destroyed. But God bless the farmers.
Did anyone pick up the illusion from back there, Casey?
Wait, is that where it happened?
Well,
yeah. Yeah, ad revenue is already fucked. It's
I
already
don't know.
fucked.
Let me try.
It's so bad.
Let me see where all our cars are at.
Oh, we got Rigsby.
You know, my family is going to
Rigsby
South
wants to help,
Africa in
too.
1 week for a 2-week vacation, and I've missed out on
Also, most of our cars should
a
be
holiday
at
to
the
South
station.
Africa
I got them all
last
here
year
earlier.
and this year because December is the month where you get all the ad revenue.
There's no way I can skip
and
out on something that includes
December means that
protesting and
if I go
tractors.
crazy in it, I could do like less streaming January, February, March, and you know, focus on other stuff. Probably pay for Twitch cons.
I'd be careful because you're still like
The
a
ad
kid
revenue
at,
stuff
I
is
don't
so
know.
bad. Oh god, I should have gone to South Africa.
Like you're still trying to get hired. By the
Harold said I
training
could help.
department.
Yeah, but I don't know. Hold on, Casey might be right. You're not safe. They're gonna take you out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah,
you
that's a
guys
good
aren't
point.
safe. You know if I'm safe, Harold.
I'll protect you with a shield and charge. The sheriff said it's our
Wow.
First Amendment right to protest, and he's not gonna stop that. You know, so if we want to do that, then we can. You know.
Yeah, we can do it, but that doesn't mean we're gonna get. They're not gonna hold a grudge.
Well, that's their fault.
All they do is hard grudges.
Well, I
But
could
yeah,
just
that's
sue
what
for.
that's what I'm saying.
I could just sue for wrongful termination.
We're an at-will employment state, so you know, good luck.
That's not entirely how that
Harold,
works.
what was the name of the food truck that always worked from Harmony gas station?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it got shut down months ago.
Yeah, it wasn't like Haven Diner or something like
Yeah,
that.
it was. It was. Yeah, that's it.
Thing is, if you sue, your chance of getting rehired are pretty slim, though. That's the thing. I mean, actually, you're kind of right about the wrongful thing. If you're just doing your First Amendment thing, then.
Any units near the Red Garage able to respond there? Apparently an altercation took place and there is an active kidnapping happening.
Maybe Dino was nice.
Gonna be at the Daily Globe. Yeah, that's actually us, but we're on a chase.
Dispatch to PD.
Send it.
There is someone at MRPD that is there to represent.
Sally from Sally on Grapeseed.
I'm here. I'll take care of it.
I believe that is Sally One's lawyer. I think he's got a
I mean, it's
95
off.
himself.
It's actually.
Hey firm, Sally has a 95 in his house. Hey, I need a unit to respond to the Red Garage.
Harold.
Are you rioting, protesting? Are you staying
Well,
behind?
I mean, I'll join.
Just
I
know
don't
what
see
you're
why
getting
not.
yourself into, Sally.
Yeah. What's the worst that happens?
Get fired?
Exactly.
Units at MRPD,
God
one of you
bless.
available to respond to a 911 at the Red
Hey, I'm gonna clock off duty for like an hour or two and do a protest.
So, what happened to Ashton Harold?
She got killed because the training department fired her because she was in the ICU for a couple of weeks and was inactive. And because they said it wasn't appropriate communication, they fired her. And then she went to a mountain to grieve her lost job and opportunity. And then she got pushed off the mountain by a mountain lion.
Oh my god.
Yeah, TLDR, it's all the training department's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have some stuff about training departments as well, so I know what you're talking about.
God bless.
Major overstep on their part. Major overstep.
I'm gonna go put my stuff away. I'm gonna help with this.
Radio check, is any one of you alive?
I hear you. He's getting the treatment that you got earlier.
Sorry, Ace, I'm
Yeah.
dispatch. I can't help you. Highway 81, I am now available. What's your 20?
We got a chase currently on Occupation Avenue, need a Buffalo on it.
I am not a Buffalo. Is this chase on channel 1?
It's
007 back tonight.
it's on channel 3 highway.
Do you still need
But if you're not
assistance on
Buffalo,
that?
it's gonna be a situation at the Daily Globe where you're currently nearby.
Slowly over time, I start to understand why Pred did a lot of things. That's more for like his 3.0 stuff. He did a couple of protests on Onyx, but mainly in 3.0.
I'm doing this because we have to stick together as a station, Harold.
High press. He's here. He's here.
Yeah?
Can you get the tractor and Slim Jimmits for Sally?
I'll take. I got you food from Burger Shop before.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so hungry. Thank you.
I love these trees.
Great. What I say, Hal, the trees that sing are the best ones.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Sally, you go get that.
Yeah.
Where's Mav?
Oh, it's over there now.
Oh, perfect. Mav, it's time to protest.
It's time. Time to go old school, man.
Where's your tractor? This is my one.
I think it's over by the butch.
Sally starts driving towards LSSD.
I come. How they get changed?
Alright, I'll go get Farmer Butch to push some tractors.
Yeah, that was a 3.0 thing. It was really funny. No Pixel's on 4.0, and I believe they announced they're working on 5.0. But I don't know how long that'll be out. I guess probably a while. Right, Casey, Harold, Merv, Sally. Got 4 so far.
Merv, there's a trailer coming on to the birdie if you want to grab it.
Of course I want to grab it.
Yeah, you grab that trailer.
Oh.
Like the yellow and the blue, don't they look so nice?
At least the I like the I like the blue. No green.
No green.
Thing I like about the blue ones, they could be the old Ford ones, or they could also be they could also be the New Hollandy. Oh. Who's protesting with us?
Casey and Sally, at least.
Whoa. I gotta sign off duty. I realized I forgot to do it.
What the fuck? Just signs you could ride on? I don't know if it's possible with how the textures work. I don't know. Remote or a moose, I guess. I don't know. Moose is gonna join us. They'll probably just do this in shift 2. I believe Harold did. What? Should bring a food truck. What could go wrong? Bro. Okay, someone's just... It's fucking chat. I was like, is there just some random guy just like NVO driving around here? I think we can... It's okay for chat. It's okay. Oh, my MDW, fuck. Where is Casey and
Casey is at the changing. Okay, like take what we got just so you go make himself look all like nice for the realies and stuff like that.
That's correct.
Wow. Hungry?
No, actually, I'm fine. Oh. Should we get other trailers too?
Well, obviously.
Hey, now look around
What's
back,
a
eh?
tractor without a trailer? A tractor without a trailer, that's what it is.
Grab one of these tractors, and then on the other side, there's a trailer, okay?
Oh.
Go grab the trailer, and then
Wow.
start driving the LSST, right? I will meet you on the side. Okay, yeah.
We're putting in new food in the menu at the Meadows.
What is it?
Huh? Yorkshire pudding wrapped with
Oh.
beef gravy and a mashed potatoes.
You stay here
and stuffing.
That sounds amazing. Rigsby's about to be here. Tell her to get the tractor and go get the other trailer, okay? And then go down to LSSD. For the greater good. Chips come too. Time for another tractor. This is really funny. The lawyer's calling. Yeah, hello?
Hello, Harold.
Yeah.
It's Harvey Lit.
Hello, hello.
So I got a hold of Chief Slaughter. There is a person in prison who was.
I'm not on
erroneously-
duty.
Okay, who? Okay. I'm kind of. Who do I talk to get this resolved? Because this person is sitting in prison for time they don't need to be sitting in prison. And I've already reached out to. There's no DOC working. I've reached out to PD. Reached out to FIB. Reached out to the judiciary. This person is sitting in prison, twiddling their thumbs when they shouldn't be.
Is there not a member of command on duty? Did you just 911 or 311 text randomly?
I mean,
at all?
No. I was talking to Chief Slaughter, and
He's on
then
duty.
boom. He was on duty, but he just stopped texting me, and that was like
Sounds like it should
30
be
or
a
40 minutes
text.
ago.
Should be a car.
He's not picking up.
I don't know. 301 for a member of command, you know. I'm doing my American right to protest as a farmer, okay? I'm not on duty, so I don't want to do like, law enforcement stuff off duty. That's not good.
Fair enough.
Not
Fair
good.
enough, fair
But I would just say 301 for command, you know.
311 command. Got it. Thank you.
No worries, oh. All right. Sounds like a jump for P&T. Can you imagine if we did that? Everybody calls us and we just redirect them to Twilight. I don't want to grieve Twilight too much because she's like on our side, but not really. She hasn't done anything. She's just catching strays.
Uh-oh. Little email fella. My ears are already ringing. We gotta drop the trailers off.
Okay.
The trailers are so scuffed when people are in different chunks. Oh my god. Chip! Chip! We gotta drop the trailer off to the side.
Where?
Like, on the path, like right here, you know?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Drive forward. And then drop it off.
Sally?
Good. Drop off
Sally, I
the
need to go that way.
drop off right here, you know? You gotta drop the trailer off.
The grapeseed! For cadets!
A trading department murdered Ashlyn.
What?
She's dead.
What? Take 1 day off? What the hell? What do you mean?
They
Ashley's
murdered her.
dead? What do you mean?
She's dead.
You're great. What? How?
They fired her for lack of communication and not putting in enough effort.
Do you mean she's been communicating for 8 months?
Yeah, not enough effort. They fired her, and then she went up a mountain to pay respects to Brandy, and a mountain lion pushed her off the mountain.
In the ICU for weeks, and her
They
fucking
murdered her.
fiance died. What do you mean,
We're
like,
protesting at LSST right now.
Oh God, I came on duty.
Oh,
I saw
you look
everybody.
like
No
you
one
look
was at the station. I heard them talking about a protest. I thought we went to the UK to back up the farmers. I didn't know
I'm
that
also
this
backing
was-
the farmers. It's a twofer.
Jeez. Okay.
It's a
well, I'm
twofer
gonna go.
pack.
I'm gonna put my equipment away. I'm gonna
Stand
sign
and
off
you
duty.
are to the
Chip's
side.
here.
Finest farmers.
Fine, I'll be in my finest
tractor?
farming for. He has a tractor. Yeah, you
I'm
offered
gonna
me a
ca-
tractor ride over.
I'm gonna call Farmer Butch. He's gonna drop you a tractor off at his warehouse, right?
Oh, okay.
All right, God bless.
Wait,
us,
I
yes,
can't
Lord.
believe Ashlyn's dead. What the fuck?
I know. Patch on the way. He's bringing another tractor.
Wow.
Sick and dying. That's what we're trying to avoid here.
the fucking cops came with the lights on straight away. Alright. I gotta hide so I can get Patrick a, get him a tractor. We should get like a barbecue and tents.
Make sure we leave out of the engines running on the tractors.
Dress, that's all.
What are we doing?
We leave all the car engines on for the tractors.
Oh.
Especially the old one, because it's really loud.
We need a combine harvester.
Yes. A brand new one.
Robin's on duty, so we gotta spawn one now. God, this is so funny. God, that would be so funny. You know what we could do? I could put like a TV zone around all of LSSD. And I could put like speaker props like right here. And then I could just have it loop the whole time, just playing. God, that would actually be like evil.
Harold, Carl doesn't know what happened and why we're protesting.
Hey, it's pretty great, good.
Oh, it's good to see you. You look very nice and farmer.
Harold, what happened?
The trading department denied your application again, and we're protesting it.
That's bullshit. If somebody died.
But also Ashton died. But also, mainly your application getting denied.
We're gonna radicalize Carl.
I mean, I don't believe you.
You don't believe that your application got denied?
No, I don't think that's the reason why you're protesting.
We're mainly doing it because Ashton was murdered.
Yeah, okay, that makes
Go on with the trading department!
Yeah.
Did the training department
Go
killer?
down. Go down.
I'm so confused.
We need a chant. Where's Franklin?
Just shout at him. If only we had a microphone, a megaphone.
And make sure you all get your farming equipment from the back of the trailer.
Ashley God, she left me a message.
I always keep all
that
my
she's
farm
fine,
equipment in my dungarees.
She
Oh.
left me a voice message that she's fine, no? But she's fine, no? Yeah.
Why does this letter go so hard?
Exactly. What a great thing.
She didn't even get to get. She didn't even have the
Makes me get out the photo so when they start checking through social media accounts, you don't get blamed.
Yeah, it doesn't help. I'm basically just wearing what I normally wear, except it's overalls. What
I accidentally just did that on the official Grapeseed account instead of on Harold's account.
Sally, how dare you?
Told you I'd come support you, Harold.
God bless.
What's the protest about?
How dare you?
What am I being? How dare
I'm sorry that this happened to you.
Ashlyn died.
Now we're protesting.
Oh, I just did a big mistake. Oh, this is just like when I sent Bob a letter. I did my protest Twinster post on the Grapeseed official account instead of my personal account. Oh, God, this is not good.
No, be that bad.
What,
Let
what,
me have a look.
what if I unverify the Twinster account and we just say it got hacked?
Ooh, it's really bad.
Oh no, Harold, that's really bad. This is
Yeah, but look at the tweet right above it, oh.
Opinions may not be the same as the groups. Yeah, opinions do not reflect those of my employer.
Yeah.
It's good.
Good luck with the protest.
Thank you so much.
I'm by your side with all this.
Duty all yesterday.
God bless.
I wonder what did Ashley die? What? I didn't know I didn't know.
Ashlyn Flint was a citizen of Grapeseed. She was an artist. She was a farmer. And she was a hopeful member of the Grapeseed Church Department. And the training department stringed her along for 8 months. And she got fired for not showing commitment because she was in the ICU after she fell off a mountain after her fiancé was murdered by terrorists. And they fired her. And then she fell off a mountain while she was grieving getting fired. They did this to her!
They did it to him!
How could power do this?
How could they do this?
You want to use the megaphone on my car to do that again?
No, I don't want to use the megaphone. No police equipment, you know. We could get a microphone here, though, okay?
Yeah, get like a microphone. Or something. Get your
It's so bright. I can't
That's
see
really
anything.
bright.
It is very
Really
bright.
bright.
It is really
extremely
bright.
bright. I cannot see.
It's probably. Maybe we'll turn this one off.
It's for. It's
Leave the engine on. Just turn the
Oh,
lights
look, it
off.
goes even brighter.
Oh God. Just leave
Is
the
that-
engine on, but turn
is
the
that
lights off.
better?
Yeah.
Franklin,
a
I
little
need your
bit.
chance.
Howdy there, sir. My storm of government building senses started tingling. Where do you need me?
The LSSD.
I'm on my way.
I see a sword.
It's
one
I
tractor
just
left.
wanted to know if
They
you
did
happen
it.
to
Are you
remember.
joining our fight?
Wait, Franklin, there's still a tractor, Farmer Butch.
They did it.
Okay, I'll go get it, sir.
Thank you.
LSPD.
The training department. And I swear a lot.
Don't say that he might start charging you for
Can I
this.
get my
one.
bomb?
It's an honor
Honestly,
system.
at
The
this
swear
point,
jar
maybe
is an
it is.
honor system.
Yeah, it's inside the station. I judge you. Outside, God judges you.
Okay.
Ah, so I can get my bomb?
I think this is an appropriate time
No,
to
no,
break it.
that's
though.
still illegal.
Okay.
Maybe.
Someone help me get these tents out of here. We're gonna be here for a while.
It's a protest. Protests take time and energy and effort. Yes.
I did a hunger protest once. Really well, so I was real clever and so I did it at part-time.
Where
once, so
is
what I
it?
did
It's
was I
like
wouldn't
5
eat
of them.
until I got hungry, then I would
Right,
stop
eh?
my protest.
Who's
eat,
good at building
and then I'd go
tents?
back on protest and then not eat till I was hungry again.
Ah, me. I live out of tent.
In case you get the other side, Robin, you go build one over there with Chip.
You know where I live? I live in Grapeseed.
Yeah! I live in Grapeseed too. Who else lived in Grapeseed? Ashlyn. Oh, she was murdered.
You were murdered.
I'm gonna get it from the top.
Right here.
Yeah, that's good.
I think we should have the.
Right there.
I think we should have the tractor like front and center.
Yeah.
I'll move it between these two tents here.
You know what I wish was front and center? Ashlyn, but she's gone.
But she's dead. Oh God.
Believe that she's
Ashley had like
for 8
8
months and
tractors.
been hired and fired like 4 times.
Oh jeez.
You tell, Rigsby.
Wow.
I think this is an appropriate time for those words.
That is better than thought. God, we can swear.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. And we're off duty.
I found the key, sir.
God bless. All right.
Should we do the fire barrels?
Another tractor.
Oh, another tractor approaches.
Wow.
No, we won't go.
Are there even that many people inside LSSD right now?
It's not the point.
What do we want?
We want Ashlyn Flint back alive by any means necessary.
When do we want it?
No!
Now!
Yesterday!
Because I never got to meet her!
I wanted it 8 months ago!
8 months ago.
Hey, mums.
The hiring process is unfair. P&T is in there, standing at the concession, plotting grapeseed oppression.
You want any various? You want any various setups,
Yeah.
Gerald?
I'm not a duty. If you
Damn,
gotta
Franklin,
do that,
you
then
over there
so
dropping
be it.
bars, man.
Thank
As long as you keep
I'm
you
very
guys
good
keep
at
it
storming
civil,
government
I know it
buildings and
hurts.
protesting.
We'll
Oh,
keep
yeah,
you
very
guys.
often.
We'll let you
Very
guys be like
often.
Franklin, I think you're gonna be able to take this January 6th off.
That's
Oh,
birthday.
yeah. That's my birthday. I
Not
don't know if I can
today.
take it off.
Not today, though.
Wow.
See, look. Oh wait, I don't have any government. Oh, there are my IDs.
I can't believe it. Wow. I can't believe they killed Ashton just before Christmas.
I got my, sir, Mr. Harold, sir. I got my boys on standby in case we need to storm.
No, there's no timing. No timing.
Oh, let me. Oh,
Yeah, we haven't
I
had a
need to. I
storm
need
in
to make
ages,
a
do
call
we?
then, sir.
Yeah, no rain or nothing. Strange.
I wish Rain was here.
Holy Rain was here. He'd brighten our spirits.
Give him to make weird cat noises again.
Guys, that's a mechanic shop and food truck.
Rain told me how to do it.
I told the boys to stand down.
Oh no.
Stop that. No. Franklin, can we get another chance? Let's do it together. How you do it, Franklin?
Yeah. It's the hiring process is unfair. P&T is in there, standing at the concession, plotting grapeseed oppression.
Why did you just say?
The hiring process is unfair.
The hiring process is unfair.
It's not fair.
Hiring process is unfair.
The P&T department is in there.
The department is in there.
The PE
Standing
department.
at the concession.
Standing at the concession.
Plotting grapeseed oppression.
Plotting grapeseed oppression.
God, I dismantled this corrupt trading department, brick by
Let me
brick.
come up with a few more.
Okay.
I was breathing a sigh of relief 3 months ago when Ashlyn finally got hired, and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah, she
All
got
our
hired.
It's over.
Got hired.
We finally won.
She
And then she got fired again for being in the ICU for no reason.
Her fiance was murdered, and then she fell off a mountain, and they showed no remorse.
Remorse.
Empathy is absence. The deaths are just a
P&T
number to the
fucking
P&T.
sucks.
You gotta remember, you're still trying to get hired, so, you know, baby.
No
You know.
more silence. No more
Get into
strife.
it.
Grapeseed deserves a better life.
Ah.
Ah!
Equal rights from farm
Yeah.
to plate. Grapeseed's freedom
Equal
we
rights
celebrate.
For farmer grape seeds.
Oh no, we got a lot for farmers.
Franklin,
we don't need
you
to
just,
protest
You just
that.
need to like stand on top of one of the tractors and
Just doing
start
chat
shouting this stuff.
GPT. Farmer protest.
Yeah, I went to it. It was really fun.
One farming community to another. Crazy, bro.
Oh, you see the pictures in the beauty?
Grapeseed's not a slave. It's a treasure we crave. Pressed and oppressed, but it won't be suppressed. From the vine to the oil, it's the fruit of our toil. Grapeseed's got power, let it bloom and empower.
Damn, you are really
Whoa.
good at this.
How are you coming up with these so
It's like
fast?
Eminem.
Well, it's because he's a genius,
Chat
obviously.
GPT.
It's like Eminem.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like Frank and M.
What is ChatGPT? Yeah? Is that like AOL Messenger?
I think so. It's my wife. She's good with the technology. Oh yeah, she's a cop.
I gotta take a picture for my Good Morning Grapeseed post.
Hey Pat, Harold says I can't be in it because I'm trying to get hired, so I'm going over.
I
there.
didn't say you can't be in it. You're just gonna dial back a bit, you know?
Dial Hank.
Okay.
Wow, Harold.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, you sound a bit rough this morning, you know?
Hi, Miss Ashlyn.
I miss her too. I didn't even get to meet her.
I love Dane.
Dino, Lady Ashlyn.
Hi. Welcome.
P&T personally pulled out a 9mm and shot Ashlyn in the face 12 times.
And you know what? They didn't even call it back.
What happened?
I got inside sources.
You sound
Yeah.
amazing. Hello,
Great,
my best
wonderful.
friend, Dane.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
You coming to join the protest?
Yeah,
Oh. Welcome.
thank you.
Oh, they're trying to box us in.
Do you know who?
They're trying to box us in.
Whose side are you on, Sally?
Yes, Sally.
No, it says do not cross. It does do not pass. I'm genius. Yeah, I passed it. Luke.
This barricade can't stop me. I can't read.
Look at you, Sally, on the other side of
Franklin's already fired.
I'm just making sure you guys stay right where you can legally protest, alright? That is
Yeah, Sally.
I'm on your
Shame.
guys' side.
Shame!
No, you're not. You're on
Shame.
the other side.
I am on all of
Shame.
You're still in
Shame.
uniform.
Come on, Sally, join us!
Shame.
You're still on duty.
Join us!
Oh,
I gotta make sure I put up this nice wall.
What, Sally? Gotta move this tent a bit.
Well, guys, if you need any food,
Ah. Thank you so much, Percocet.
Thank you. Now you guys are safe. You guys have an allocated area to protest. Hey! Hey!
Oh my. Heck your barricades.
Robin, stand down, stand down. Stand down, stand down. Higgins. Merv, you know your place.
The state of San Andreas recognizes all of you guys' your right to protest. I'm just making sure that you guys do it in a fashionable and nice, safe way. All right?
Do you remember when
That
Sally
is your
liked
side.
grapeseed?
But you're
We don't
still
have to
on
call
duty.
you Sally 1 anymore. We're gonna call you Sally the Scab.
You might be.
I'm not.
You might have to be Sally Fur after this.
What the
Whoa, who was that? Who was that? No violence. This is peaceful. Come on. Where's Franklin gone?
What? I'm right here, sir.
This is
Franklin?
exactly why I'm putting the barrier.
The original one, I think that was the best one. You peeked at the first one, but come here and try this out.
I will never forget his treachery.
Oh, a microphone, sir.
Yeah, do the first one.
Sally Prime.
I don't think that's how that works. This chant goes out to Nicole Nash and all of PNT. The hiring process is unfair. PNT is in there, standing at the concession, plotting grapeseed oppression.
Do it again.
The
Hiring the process is unfair. PNT is in there.
Standing
In
at
the
the
concession.
concession,
Grapeseed oppression.
We demand a fair hiring process for us farm folk.
Yes.
Oh my god, they got swung.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
I feel like I should go off duty.
That's a good idea.
Do it again, Frankie. One more time.
The hiring process is unfair.
Hiring
The
process
PNT
is unfair.
department is in there.
PNT
I
department
hope
is
this is a
unfair.
peaceful
Concession.
protest.
Plotting
Grapeseed
grapeseed oppression.
Grapeseed oppression.
Yeah, they oppressed our cadets.
Mr. Trevor.
You plan
You're
to
too
do
emotional.
Silence, no
I'm off duty. That's why I'm emotional. How am I being dramatic? A woman is dead.
Hiring someone for inactivity when they're in the ICU for 2 weeks after their fiance is killed.
Ashlyn's gone, and so is our patient.
I've heard some things, Howard. Have you maybe considered that you got it killed?
How did I get a kid?
You took on the responsibility of training her.
No, I didn't. I wasn't given the opportunity.
Opportunity.
The PNT department took that from me. I said I would take her in. I would train her personally. Let me take it like they did Romulus. And you know what they said? They said, no, she's gonna prove herself to us. She's already proved herself to Grapeseed, but not to the training department. So you know what they did? They made her do dispatch and auxiliary. And they made her do hoops and hurdles for 8 months. And then she died.
8 months.
They made her do so
She
much shit for
died.
8 months, and they said she wasn't committed enough to get to the job.
The only thing the training department is committed to is oppression. Down with the training department is what I say.
The training department.
Remake the training department so it's a little bit better.
Don't fire Higgins.
Yeah!
Restructure.
This is exactly why I'm not on that side.
I'm not delusional. I'm passionate.
People below you delusional too.
One person's delusional.
Riot.
This is not a riot. This is a peaceful
One
protest.
step away from it. You got fires going.
We gotta stay warm. It's November.
Stay warm. It's November.
It's so
It's not
cold.
that cold. It's not
It's
that
so
cold.
cold.
Oh,
I don't storm to the top
sounds
eight.
like your hearts.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah!
Oh, I saw that. I don't know why people like social media so much. It's useless. Like I just scroll through on the toilet.
Hey.
Actually, a waste of time. Social media. Like nobody cares.
Not the only flame that the chief tried to
I
snuff
wish this
out.
was the United Kingdom. We could arrest him
Our
for these social
patients
media
died
posts.
with Ashlyn.
Yeah!
He
I
died.
tried to apply for Padid 4 times.
It's not about you,
No, that's good.
Carl.
Yeah, good
It's
shit.
not
Good
about
shit.
everything
Good shit.
about you.
Good shit.
Carl.
What's the charge for that?
I just know I do it.
Really? That's pretty.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, that's
He
a
said that he
thing.
wishes in the United Kingdom because you can arrest him for the social media.
Sir,
posts.
Sally's on the other side of history.
You know.
We will remember this, Sally.
Yeah. He's
We're keeping you
reasonable.
guys
He's
under
reasonable.
control.
Sally, when we are die,
will be screaming into a void.
Under control.
If you stand over there, you stand with a bunch of murderers called P&T.
He didn't murder anyone.
the P&T murdered Ashland through actions and inaction.
Awful narrative.
That's just disinformation.
Oh, good.
I don't know
They might
anymore,
use
sir.
tear gas on us.
Fake
Yeah,
news.
false news.
Fake news.
Wow.
Fake this.
I know my First Amendment rights.
Nobody's
Actually,
stopping
George,
you from
does
having
anyone
it.
have an MDW so I can double check on them?
Yeah.
I don't remember what they were.
I'm fired, sir, for shooting someone in the back.
You been fired.
Yeah.
Ashley's justice starts right here.
No more lies. No more fear.
Ashley's justice starts right
Tyler
here.
Jones has ever
right
changed his
here.
shirt in his life before. What? Pretty sure of that.
My
Have you
favorite
seen him outside
shirt.
of it? Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't realize I was screaming.
It's the first time you've seen me out
Damn,
of
the
uniform
wording for
because the
riot's
training
pretty
department has
interesting.
failed me so hard
Oh, is it?
that I can't clock on duty anymore.
Yeah!
Any
Jones, are you crying about uniform stuff again?
Comma. Disturbing the
You go back
public
to your
peace. I
stinky
think they're
city,
disturbing the
Ty.
public peace.
Thinking about you.
This is perfectly legal per Article 1 of the Bill of Rights of the State of San Andreas Constitution.
God damn it.
God bless. Yeah. That's our cadet who would get fired if she was inactive because the training department are unreasonable.
Yeah.
Fired unfair. We won't relent. Justice for
You maybe
Ashley
considered
Flint.
that she just wasn't cut out for the job.
Equal rights for part-timers.
She never got that
She would have
chance.
died on the job instead.
If she was on the job, she would have hit a 13 Bravo and we would have got to it quicker.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
EMS could
So
find
that's
her
She
for
could
the
have been a
unreasonable
lot
standard.
better than.
And P&T just gave up on her. What does that say?
Oh yeah,
about
this
them?
is possibly disturbing.
Oh, we got someone that we know.
It's real funny that you swapped sides there, Brooklyn, when the chief showed up.
Yeah, real
Over
interesting.
here the whole time.
Yeah.
Brooklyn. Real nice.
Brooklyn from the
Sorry,
phone
I'm a
call
city
that said,
girl.
when's the protest?
Born and raised.
Let me know, I'll join you. The second the chief shows up, you go to the other side.
This is
Listen.
what you look like, Harold.
My hands on top.
Flailing arms.
What?
Spouting some bullshit. You're emotional.
He's dramatic. He's dramatic.
Didn't get the bomb.
And you exert an emotional influence on grieving people. You should be ashamed.
You know, I'm a grieving person. I'm a grieving person, and the training department fired me.
Albeit, there are some kinks that need to be ironed out.
Iron out the kinks.
P&T didn't get Ashley. You
Iron out the kinks. 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 Ah!
Dissolve the LSPD.
No, we need time. We need time.
Well, yeah, if you dissolve the LSPD, you guys would have to be in the city all day. So
We already are.
Come on,
Let's
Sally.
go. Let's go. LSPD.
You know what you gotta do.
Join us, Sally.
You know, Sally. You know what you gotta do. You know what Ashley would do.
Straight up and putting up barriers.
Well, you know how I feel about barriers. That's a personal topic of mine. I really dislike. Barriers are one
us,
step
Sally.
away from the
We're
cold.
not against them. We're trying to help them. They just don't understand it.
Time we stole
Ty
one.
and Gamble wearing
Don't do it,
cargo
Sally.
pants on a Tuesday?
Sally, please.
This is a riot. We're stopping a riot.
This is not a riot.
Trying to do
Not
it
a
Mexican
riot,
National
pal.
The LSPD are trying to incite a riot. This is a peaceful protest, and they're trying to incite a riot. No one here is violent. The only violence was Ashland's death.
Sally
Who
joined
threw a
us.
cup at my face then, huh?
That was a member of the Lost MC. We don't align with them.
Sir, I
We're
need
peaceful
To
farmers.
make the first move so that he can tear gas us.
Oh my God.
I can't believe I'm standing next to the LSPD like this right
You
now.
should
It's
be
all your
stood
fault,
with
Harold.
me. You should be stood with me,
forced
Sheriff.
the sheriff to stand with
What you
us.
did to the sheriff?
I
You
didn't
did
force
this
this.
to the sheriff.
The trading department, heads by the
Oh,
tyrant
people.
Nicole Nash did this.
What if he has a heart attack?
Say her
and
name.
You have to become.
We
a
are not
sheriff?
afraid of her anymore. Nicole Nash did this and her tyranny.
What if
all people
okay,
that care
you
about
did this
Ashley,
to
the
sheriff? What if the
sheriff
sheriff
would
has
be
a
one
heart
of them.
attack right now?
What
and
if I
you
have a heart
become the
attack?
sheriff?
If I become the sheriff, I will iron out the kinks. I won't sit idly by. I won't concede to Nash. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Excuse me, everybody, just on the phone 1 second. Hello, Astrid. Yeah, we're
Hold
having...
on, guys.
He's on the phone. He's on the phone.
Be quiet.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah, so,
man,
yeah,
on the
we're,
phone.
yeah. Hello,
Whoever's on
Astrid.
the
Yeah,
phone.
we're just doing a peaceful process outside of the LSSD, and then no, we're off duty, but we're getting gaslit by the chief of police, and then the turncoat
Gaslit?
from the highway patrol.
She's on
and
the
he's trying to gaslight us. And then we got a traitor. We got a traitor trying to like.
How do you
You know,
gaslight the
we're inciting him,
gaslighters?
and then
Gaslighting isn't real.
and then the honourable Sheriff
That's so
Sheriff
true,
Trevor
Ty.
Woods.
I
He's a
agree
lovely
with you.
chap.
I am not a traitor. You
Sheriff,
made
they're
me
trying to
think
throw
I'm a
you under the
traitor.
bus.
And we're off duty, and we're in our normal clothes because we are conducting a nice. Yeah.
I'll say Sally's better with one less arm.
That's it. We're protesting their protest.
All right, we're protesting your protest.
That's your right.
I see you in a
That's
little
your
bit,
right.
Astrid.
It's your right to not care about what happened to Ashley.
You
should speak for what you
We
want.
won't quit. No, we won't be lit. No.
Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
You're right to not care about people who fall through the cracks.
Iron out the kinks.
Kink shaming. Iron out the kinks.
No kink shaming. Iron
No
out the
kink
kinks.
shaming.
I
What
don't
is
know.
that?
I will openly shame someone that's a furry.
As you should, my man. As you should.
Jokes on them, sir. I got fired.
I don't quit, though. Only Franklin quits, but he was already fired.
They don't need to know that.
Yawn.
Do you have a permit for them
Yawn.
fires?
Yawn.
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 Where does it say that we need a permit
Where's it
for?
written
Yeah,
down?
what does it say?
Yeah.
Yawn.
Where is it written
If
down?
you should find it. Find it on the legislation of the Constitution. If you don't like it, maybe iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Yawn.
Just absolute yawn.
Yawn
You're
is
yawning,
what people
then
say
get
when
out
they're
of
too
our
dumb
way.
to have a
Get that
counterpoint.
fucking-
With that
Yawn.
unprofessional.
You know who doesn't get to yawn? Ashlyn, because she's dead.
Yawn.
You know who doesn't get to protest?
You don't care.
Who doesn't get to protest? Ashlyn!
Ashlyn.
Yawn.
Know who else is yawning all the time? The trading department when they fire people for personal grudges.
Yeah!
Yawn.
Yeah. That's pretty rough. Did you guys
Shocker,
you
there's
wanna
only
decease
3
this somewhere?
LSPD on duty for this protest.
Justice for Ashlyn Flint.
No one
I didn't even listen to what you said, so yawn.
What's new?
Oh! Tampa got chief of police.
Oh my god. Oh wait. What happened? Yawn.
Get on the
one.
microphone.
Fell
Do the good
asleep.
one again. Do the good one again.
I'm just surprised they're away from
Got
farming.
nothing to stand on.
Brooklyn,
just
that's
surprised
normal
that
for you to
SPD
fall
on
asleep
TV.
for long periods of time.
You know what? I gotta say it, Harold. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, say it.
Metzger was right. All
You know what
do
I'm
is
gonna
farm.
say? All I do is farm, huh? All I
you do
do
is farm.
is inspire people. Look how many people were with
do is
me.
farm.
Where are your people, huh? Where are your people?
Yeah.
You've got no one.
I'm not taking
Oh, yeah.
resources away from saving people where the crime is actually happening. You don't
You're
need
not
a lot of
doing
people to
anything
handle with
right
you.
now.
Yawn.
Ew, he eats his own poop.
Yuck.
Or did name calling because he doesn't have an actual rebuttal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. LSPD
Yawn.
are dumb boys.
More poop.
Yep, literally just did what they said. Okay, Franklin, that's good. That's good.
Franklin,
What?
get on the microphone and do the concession one again.
Yeah,
I'm on it, sir.
God bless. God bless.
standing at the concession, plotting grapeseed oppression.
Yeah!
On.
Absolute yawn.
All they can do is say yawn.
All they can do is say yawn.
There's
to
more
these
proof
people
that
in
High
the
Command
United
doesn't
States.
care.
They don't care.
You
Yeah,
blind
we-
people
let's
that
say
all
no
they say is
place,
yawn.
we don't force people.
Rabba, 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 rabba.
Won't you, Ty?
I was just here to make sure this went on peacefully.
100 other people get lost in the application process, and you won't care.
Yawn.
So creative, just like your whole entire department.
Well, damn, Franklin.
What did you say,
Could
Franklin?
some
Sorry,
Christmas.
I actually wasn't listening. What'd you
Sorry, I didn't hear you say anything either, just like anything you've done since you've been the chief of police.
say? That's nice. That's nice. I never knew you were an LDO because you never dressed like one or did anything.
I'm not.
so,
Joke's
yawn.
on you. You wouldn't know that 'cause you don't even check the roster as the chief of police, huh?
The fire department here and hose you down.
Are you threatening us?
Oh, you're gonna hose us down, Sally? You're
Sally the traitor.
Sally, please. It's not too late. We can forgive you.
That was the last.
Honestly, Harold, I don't think I can anymore.
It came from that
I'm not angry at
side.
him. I'm just disappointed. Yeah.
Oh, no.
We're not angry at Sally. We're just disappointed.
Green shoes. You think he's a
Yeah,
gang member now?
disappointment.
Possibly, yeah.
That's the
Ooh,
dumbest
not
thing
a
I've
good
ever
look.
heard you say.
Not a good look.
gotta
Not a
leave
good
The
look.
problem with
Storm
High
something.
Command is they don't care about anyone
Rain,
who's
how
not in
could
a
you do this?
uniform.
Brooklyn, I'm
You're
so
an LEO,
disappointed
you should
in
be
you.
wearing a uniform,
You know what?
yawn.
We're not on duty. Our uniforms stay behind.
Nothing to you, huh?
If I were duty officers,
Then you
we're
go back to sleep
citizens.
for 3 months and probably get
We
fired
know
for
on
going
duty
to
we're
sleep for
not
too
people
long.
anymore.
I'm
That's what
changing the
Chief
name.
Ty
It's no
is
longer
saying.
Rain's Bear
I'm just
Claw.
making sure you guys don't hurt yourselves.
Rain, I can't
Oh
believe
my
you.
God, Sally cares
I'll
so
get him
much,
from
and you
Ambrose.
guys
I
are
don't
just
need your
disappointing
We
him.
wish you
He's
had the
new
same
on
care as
TV.
Sally. You have no empathy, no compassion, just like the training department.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Yeah.
We cannot waive her. We must say iron out the kinks every 2 minutes.
Carrying lethal weapons.
Okay.
We're not the shovers
Oh,
and trowers.
back away.
fuck?
They look like the orangutans that swing from the trees.
Guys, we won. They left.
Abuse of power. They are parked illegally with no lights on, and then they are trying to use their power to stop it being towed.
Yeah.
It's true. You're right there, Merv.
By the legislation that is for the
Merv.
towing, that is legally allowed to be towed.
Someone call a tow.
Oh shit.
Why don't we
Hey
call
guys, I
every
think there's
tow truck
someone-
driver?
But
Hello?
serious note,
Hello,
I think
tow
there's someone
truck.
jumping the
There's an
backfence.
illegally parked gray truck to the south of LSSD. I'm a concerned citizen. It's impeding traffic. Could you please get it out the way?
Oh, absolutely. I will do that. I'm sorry that it has caused you mental distress, and
Thank you so
I'll get it
much.
up there right away.
Thank you so much.
That seems like
We need
abuse
to
of
tow it
power.
because it's gonna give
Oh,
people
the
an
hard
epileptic
break.
Abuse
fit.
of power.
The hot break.
Just like PNT did.
Abuse of power and a lack of empathy.
Iron out the kinks!
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the
I
kinks!
think you're sitting here saying you don't care is why we're out here.
Oh my God, they're being so scary and violent. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The citizens of San Andreas are not blind to your
Refuse
lies!
to silence us, huh, Ty?
There are witnesses!
Go away.
This is a peaceful protest!
He's trying to silence us just like he did the department he was running.
Yeah!
Yeah!
He's trying to silence us just like B&T trying to silence Ashland!
Oh my God, they're inciting
Yeah.
a riot, guys. They're going to attack.
You wish we were.
Oh no.
The trading department raised a mountain lion with one job in mind, to murder Ashlyn, and they released it on her yesterday.
What the fuck is this narrative? You training a mountain lion to kill somebody?
All the PNT department know how to do is train.
They killed her.
All they know how to do is train.
Rangers would not be happy with you, Harold.
Why are we listening? Why are you someone talking that decided to swap departments just to get a promotion? I don't really understand why we listen to.
Oh! More power-hungry people trying to oppress the grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did that?
I've already
Say
said.
say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Come on now. Say it with your
Eddie,
chest.
Speak up.
Yeah.
Speak up.
Are you, okay. You spend all day farming all day. Are you even an LEO? Nice. Yeah. He did good work,
What's
so he
wrong
moved
with
on. He
farming?
did good work and it was recognized. He got a job for it.
Farmers deserve rights.
They do deserve
Yeah,
rights.
we already got
Oh, Ty,
those.
I got
We
to
got
wear a
those.
mask that day.
We got those.
You did. That's how good you are. Everyone wanted you. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
I'm
we
here
got
talking
those.
about a
Never
lack
thought I'd
of
agree with
empathy
Metzger.
from High Command, and you're out here
Never
proving
thought I'd
us
agree with
right.
Metzger. I was always on Harold's side. For months. For months I defended.
You know what? We farm all day. We farm respect, loyalty, and justice, and you'd know that if you ever planted more than excuses.
Oh, sorry. I
Damn.
wake up every day, put a badge on. I'm there to protect and serve the people, the masses.
The grapeseed sales department haven't farmed in a farming Friday in 3 weeks because they've been busy patrolling Los Santos as there's no LSPD to do it.
There is LSPD. They're just doing their job and being backup.
Doing their job badly?
I'm glad they're doing their job, Harold.
We shouldn't be
That's
in
good.
the city.
That's good. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of you all. Is that what you want? Is that what you guys need to hear? I'm proud. The chief of police is proud. I stand with you guys.
We don't need you. We need the sheriff.
Sounds like you want my approval, so you got it. There you go.
Have you
I'm
ever
so proud.
considered that Ashlyn maybe didn't make it through the training program because she was gallivanting around grapeseed doing the farming Fridays and wasting time?
You ever considered that Ashley didn't make it through the training department because the training department didn't let her through?
The mayor's calling the department that cares. Hold on, sorry guys.
Ashton
Hey,
could
what's
be
going on,
harvesting
Mayor?
bad guys and plowing through the crime if it weren't for you.
It's just grapeseed things. Just grapeseed.
Yeah.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
I'm gonna be real. The behavior displayed right now by our High Command standing right in front of us is
Childish.
really. I don't think these kinks are ever getting ironed out. They just don't care about us.
They don't care.
Apart,
we care
apart from the honourable
Just
sheriff,
don't care.
apart from Mr. Trevor because he's
emotional.
lovely, they're not my high command. Not my high
Yep.
command.
Not my high command.
What's the real problem, huh, Sheriff? How are you gonna fix this?
Howard, evidently the only way they've got is to yawn. Because they're all sleepy like the rest of the
That's what the
LSPD
chief
whenever they're
says.
on duty.
You're just gonna stand by, Sheriff?
No, I ain't been standing by. While you been out here off duty, shouting for no reason, I've been talking to Ty and Gamble about how to iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
Without throwing around accusations of murder.
Like I was saying, he was saying this wasn't worth his time. He was yawning a storm.
Do you need food, Ashley?
Not a good look. Not a good look. Oh
I
my
need food
god.
too, Merv, if you have some.
Grapeseed.
We don't have any more, but there is food trucks there.
Oh.
Because Grapeseed supports local business. Wow.
That's true.
I would have bear claws, but no more. Nope.
I wouldn't
All
expect
right.
anything
No,
less,
that's
Baker.
Well, have a sit down, Mr. Sheriff.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
You know, we could get some lawn chairs. That'd be pretty nice.
Exactly.
You know what would be nice? Food. You know, the same food that we plant and we harvest for you. Huh?
Yeah, there's a food truck right there.
Yeah, where do you think they get their stuff from?
From all the beautiful farmers we have in the state of San Andreas.
You know what else? would
Who
be
we
good?
look after!
If we iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
Iron out the
Iron
kinks.
out the kinks.
what happened to Ashlyn is an honest, absolute fucking travesty. I liked Ashlyn a lot. And
Well, at least someone's bloody saying it over there.
No, please don't interrupt me while I'm talking. I'd appreciate that. Y'all been yapping and I haven't said a damn thing.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
What happened to her is
Yeah.
terrible, okay? And she's somebody I personally wanted to see make it through the fucking program, all right? But everyone is fully aware that there's a certain level of commitment that is expected from every single person that enters the program. It's a shame. It's terrible. I wish she was given another chance. She was robbed short of her life. It is honestly horrific. But going about it this way is not conducive and is not going to make any positive changes. It's just going to put bad taste in your mouth. I'm all for people rioting for the right reasons. And I understand that people are upset. I get that. Trust me, I do. And I'm all for change.
This isn't a riot, though.
Time for a response! You say everybody knows what they need to do? You say that? Huh? Who threw the cop? Peaceful, come on! This is not a riot! But what I will say as a response is that you say everybody knows that what commitment needs to be done is the training department has unrealistic expectations! Unrealistic commitments! These are kinks that need to be changed! Justice for the part-timers! Justice for the part-timers is what I say! If you had the same expectations, the sheriff would be fired! You know that! We all know that! I ain't on the kinks! I ain't on the kinks! I ain't on the kinks! I ain't on the kinks!
Yawn.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Gamble, thank you for saying that it was actually bad that she died. That's the first one
That's
over there
nice.
that's done that.
That's
yeah, that was
nice.
nice.
Yeah,
that was very nice.
And I
Thank you so much.
And I appreciate you.
You're invited to the funeral.
Nothing to do with the P&T department. It had
You're
nothing to do
invited.
with
You're
me.
invited
It
to
had
the
nothing to do with
funeral.
anybody.
No, it definitely does.
No, it definitely does.
That's everything to do with it.
It's a stupid fucking narrative.
Doesn't change the 8 months of injustice that Ashley endured at P&D's hands.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? She should have been given a chance the first time when she tried to give cocaine to fucking Joe. Oh my
That could have been anything! That was Powdered Ranch! She was abused by the tyrannical leaders of Appalachian, and the department showed no empathy, and they humiliated her, and they demoted her from a fast track to a green, and they made her go to academies and hoops and hurdles, a bunch of kinks, which we need to iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
She did mess up the first time. It doesn't change the fact that she spent 8 months doing everything that was requested of her, only to be held back because of a grudge that was held, even though she was trying so hard.
She was.
I'm doing this for you, Bubble. Look at this.
Tell me what she did within the last 8
Something
months.
that you wouldn't understand.
She is dinosaurs.
No.
Yeah. Oh, she liked dinosaurs. That's pretty cool.
Dinosaurs are pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's one plus in her column. I agree with you.
I'm going to read some of Ashlyn's final text to me before she passed away after she was unjustly removed from the police department. Dispatch shift with a pretty blonde lady and Dallas showed up at the end. Another shift with Mikey Garrison. Another shift with Dallas Burr. A ride-along with Moose. A ride-along with Brantley, and she didn't sign up for it. She cried. She did an EMS volunteer shift with Clark. 15 days in the ICU. She did a grapeseed trial while she was so sick she couldn't even talk. Was this not commitment? Ashlyn was expected to show everything. She got out of a 15-day ICU and completed a 4-hour shift. She doesn't understand why. What if they wanted her to do 10 cadet shifts or something? Why should she have to do them in 2 weeks? Why can't I do them once every 2 weeks over 5 months? I don't know why my name being on a piece of paper for so long is such an issue. Those were her final words. Her name on a piece of paper was an issue, and she was fired for it.
Harold, when she was in the ICU, did you communicate that?
Yeah.
You did? Because I never heard about it. Was never made aware that she was in the ICU for 15 days.
November 3rd, 2024, Brock Bauer tried to call Ashlyn, didn't get an answer. She's been added to dispatch. November 4th, from Harold Circuitwell, Ashlyn is in ICU on life support after her fiancé died yesterday and she fell off a mountain.
Her fiance, she was engaged?
She was engaged to Bradley, and he was gunned down to the line of duty, and there was no empathy!
No empathy.
Jesus Christ.
Brock Bauer knew this, and he fired her anyway!
Damn, I wasn't aware of that. He definitely didn't know she was engaged.
If only the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was talked to before she was fired! Although we weren't included because they knew that we would fight for her!
Yeah.
Not a single person from the command of her own department knew that she was fired until she told us the morning after!
Around our backs
is that
so they
actually
can take
true?
one of our
A chief deputy, a captain, and a sergeant fired her, and they included 2 corporals. They had 2 corporals to give them a chance. They outnumbered them, they outranked them, and they fired her without including anybody.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Iron out the kinks.
And that's why we're
Iron
here.
out the
Not
kinks.
because she died.
Iron
Not
out the
when
kinks.
died. We're here because there was 8 months of her trying her hardest, and we got nothing out of it.
Nothing.
The training department is run by a tyrant who puppet plays everybody with strings. She hated Ashlyn, and she got what she wanted. Ashlyn gone. And old Nash has a smile on her face. But we're here to put a frown on that smile. We're gonna turn that smile upside down. I don't the kings. I don't the kings. I don't the kings. I don't the kings.
Iron out the kinks.
I'm losing my voice.
Nice and peaceful, everybody.
Sally, you're doing a great job.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with that guy's face?
Ashlyn's the only person who's fallen through the cracks of the application process. The B&D department. Think of how many other good people have been abandoned. People who could have been good officers.
Let's go to a
Any of you
circle,
guys
rapper.
brought these things up outside of Harold before? I highly doubt it.
Rapper.
Rapper.
I've never
That's the best part is
Let Casey speak.
Guys, Casey's speaking.
Let him talk.
I can't hear
Let
Casey.
Casey talk.
Can't hear Casey. I see you. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I brought
Speak
it up
with your
numerous
chest,
times in
Casey.
the TO program about how, specifically about how people who either have sporadic calendars or whatever,
not
or
good.
are casual,
good,
just
Astrid.
cannot
It's
be
not
coming
good.
at
Irony
all.
of High
And I've
Command
had
is
to
here to
tell
tell us they
several
don't
people that I've
care.
recommended
They
and
don't
brought into the
care.
department that they should probably just quit and wait till they actually have time.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Justice for the part-timers.
Respect for the part-timers. Don't fire them on Christmas.
Christmas.
This Christmas.
I highly doubt it.
I think
that's
someone had,
praying
like one
rhetoric.
person
Nah,
probably.
it's Christmas now. Oh. Christmas.
Why are we skipping Thanksgiving?
Because
I
European.
know, I ain't even having
Because not everyone is American.
I have nothing to be thankful
I had
for.
an American mom and we didn't even do
We-
Thanksgiving.
you guys understand you're in America right now, right?
We
Yeah.
can't be thankful when Ashlyn's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
What, you're not thankful for her life?
Yeah, you know, that's crazy. That
He
you
was
guys
never
aren't
given a
thankful.
chance.
Twisting his
Give it a
words.
chance.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Twist our
That's fucking
words.
wild.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
You know, she
All they do is
she
gaslight, guys.
All they do is
And we're
gaslight.
the ones pissing on her grave. That's insane.
All they
You
do is
twist
gaslight
our
instead of
words.
listening
You
to the
can't
real
even
crap.
take a moment to address the actual problem.
Yes, I can hear
It's
you.
literally what you do is twist people words. I don't want to hear it from you.
Oh,
Wow.
the narrative changes.
You know, yeah, Pat. That yeah.
Yeah. you-
Pat, you kind of are a stir.
Sorry about that one, Pat.
Yeah.
Or at least I care about my own.
In my hands,
Oh, it is strong.
I have a list. Rail worker,
Remain calm.
remove for inactivity. Ryle King, remove for inactivity. Marcus Cicero, remove for inactivity. Randy Hudson, inactivity. Rebecca Lovejoy, Paul Leesman, Alex Stevens, Shia Reed, DeAndre Anderson, Chuck Swizzy, Sullivan March, Eliza Moss, Johnny Space, Ruby Fahrenheit, Apollo Slade, Kara Fox, Terry Calhoun, William Gunner, Liam Manning, Jackson Devereaux, Apollo Slade, Kara Fox, Dexter Williams. These are 20 names in a list, 100 names long. LEOs that could have been fantastic, but instead of being kept on, they were removed for inactivity. Justice for the part-timers.
Never got removed for inactivity.
If any of those part-timers came back from inactivity, they wouldn't get hired anyway because the training department would hold a grudge
Sally
against them.
has something to say. Say it, Sally.
How come me and Brooklyn weren't fired for inactivity?
Because I fought to stop the inactivity hirings, and they stopped. If you weren't a cadet, if you weren't, above a cadet, then you were okay. But the training department, they said, no, we fire the inactive cadets, and that's a kink that we need to iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Sally, do you know how many times Harold has gone and added deputies back to the roster while they've been inactive?
No idea, but
I can keep scrolling through this list, and you know what name I get to? Jim Hastings, fired for inactivity, crossed out, and a note from me that says, he was not fired, he is missing, presumed decapitated. Show some respect. You know whose name is next to this removal? Lou Caruso and Nicole Nash. But it's mainly Nicole Nash's fault because Lou's gone.
Miss Lou.
Lieutenant.
He was demoted for no reason. I'll say it.
They left us alone near Brooklyn. On our own.
Who was
It's time to come back. It's time to come back, Sally. Your high command have abandoned you again, but I am still here. I extend my hand, Sally. We will still welcome you.
You know I want
We'll welcome you, Sally. We love you, Sally. We love you, Sally. We love you, Sally. We love 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 Sally. Sally, I'm not gonna stop till you're here and take my hand. We love Sally. 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 We love. Yeah! Come on, Sally. Take off your shirt. Take off your shirt and join us.
She needs you, Sally.
Wait, what? We love Sally.
Take the uniform off, Sally.
Come on,
Brody,
that's
you
a
can
nice
join us, but you
tattoo.
don't have to take off your shirt because
Thank
it's
you.
cordial. Yeah.
But I was just here to make sure this doesn't get violent. I didn't pick a
We're
side.
not gonna get violent, pal. Hey, don't obstruct traffic in the road. Come join us on the tractor.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Go on,
Excuse me.
Oh my God.
Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Guys, I'm
keeping this
losing my
side safe,
voice.
Brooklyn.
Think iron
The
hand
right
in the case
side.
is gonna be
Faith
enough.
in you, Sally
Restructure.
Avocado.
Look, it's you. You're all alone.
Structure.
Well, my ward got removed, so I've
No
got
one
things
here
to iron out
beside
too.
you.
Ellie, I thought you
We
were.
left you all alone.
Roll
What about you, baby?
see
You
what
were
they
there
do?
for months. How would you feel if you came back to
yourself.
find yourself
You don't
fired
wanna
in that
be
time?
I would just fight for my job back.
Brooklyn, I'm the only reason you weren't fired.
Oh, is
You know that?
true?
They wanted to do another inactivity firing, and I said no! Move them down to reserve!
No.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Reserve.
this true, Harold?
You can ask Nash. Hopefully she doesn't lie like she does a bunch of other times about not hating Ashland.
Oh.
Let me call her.
Good luck with that.
Look, more friends.
Wow. Look at all these lovely hoes. What do you mean?
Tents and hoes. Tents and hoes.
You're too
Gotta
cute.
have
Tents and
all my tents and
hoes.
hoes.
What the fuck is going on here?
I love. Oh,
Just a
that's-
peaceful protest, pal.
I love a good hoe.
What are you proud
Are these twins?
Like a cadet that got fired and then she died.
Oh, fucking hell. And what are they doing about it? Absolutely nothing.
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 They're not doing anything.
Just
They
strictly
keep yawning
peaceful
at us and
protest.
laughing at us.
We're just having a chat.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, mate.
Hype train, hype train, hype train.
You know what they're gonna do? They're not
Catch your
gonna
things
listen
up to
to you
5.
unless you make a little
Hit the
ruckus.
things up to
That's
prime.
all.
No,
Buy
no.
hate things
We just gotta have our voices heard. That's part of
That's
being
what I mean. That's what I mean.
You're
Little
not
peaceful
wrong there,
protest.
mate.
What was your name in the short shorts?
They've abandoned
They've
Brooklyn.
abandoned Brooklyn like they've abandoned
Ashley.
I'm always on my own. I'm okay.
Antonio.
You don't have to be on your own.
What's his
Oh,
truck?
I'm still here.
Have to be.
I'm still here, Brooklyn. I'm still
You're
with
not.
you.
You're gone. You're gone. You're lost in the
Ah!
sauce. You're gone.
Wow, look at that,
Yeah,
everybody.
you good.
There's 2 people from LSPD on duty at the same time.
Amazing.
That's a red
Wow.
Where's
Bit
the
late.
tear gas? Tear gas?
Wow,
This is a
talk about
peaceful protest.
Escalation. Jesus
Typical
Christ.
LSPD.
You guys better keep it peaceful there.
Yawn.
I'm talking to you.
You don't count, Love Day.
Okay.
We love you.
We
I'm making
can't
sure it's
conflate
being
that we're here
peaceful.
for justice for Ashley. We need the LSPD to patrol the city, otherwise we have to do it.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
I'm just happy
Please
there.
come
I don't
on.
want to go to the city.
It's smelly
My
down
mother,
there.
Barbara. Barbara Avocado. And my brother
Fighting
is
injustice
Avocado.
to make our department better and stronger. Because no one else will. Everybody else clocks their duty and exists autopilot. Nobody cares about pushing forward progress and improving our department. People just want power for themselves. They climb the chain of command so they can get more money for selfishness. Not so they can improve it and make a better job for other people.
Wow.
Iron out the gangs.
Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
Iron out the kinks.
Hello. That's
It would be a lot better if you guys like were in unison.
You all right
It'd
now?
be better if the PNT was in
2 of
unison.
you?
Ah, tell him, Higgins.
Tell him.
Ah.
That was a good one, Higgins. I'm proud of you.
I'm learning.
Still got more backbone than you.
Wow.
Not to alarm you guys, but when you come out of training, there's gonna be a situation outside LSSD.
Kurt.
Ah, it's alright. They'll just bring out all the cadets and fire room for some reason anyway.
Yeah, those cadets are probably gonna get fired in 2 weeks anyway.
Sad.
Fired.
Now, I guess we could bring all the tow trucks down here and start towing all these tractors legally parked.
They're legally parked, not on the road.
Yep.
Road.
The Constitution of county and city are different. These vehicles are not abandoned. They are not illegally parked. We will do this with a demonstration. We gotta get the fleet into a driver route on
Maybe
a
you should have been
process.
taught that by the training department.
Hit the horns. Hit the horns.
You're not listening, pal. You weren't here the whole time. You don't know the full story.
What's going on?
Look up Ashlyn Flint.
She was murdered by the hiring department.
She did everything she was supposed to do. She kept getting dragged under the bus.
She
Never
still
given a
got murdered
chance.
for it. No chance. No chance in hell.
I have a trick.
You got
And then when she was
no
fired,
chance.
Grapeseed Command was never even notified.
Hey, Blondie.
Isn't it so funny?
Rodney,
It's
what's-
so
what's
dumb.
funny? I don't see
Like
what
Harold
you're
is getting
doing.
so fucked for this. But I
8
just think
months
it's,
ago.
I just think it's
Yeah,
really funny.
My name's Sasha.
I cannot wait for the
They haven't been
consequences.
part of
Southside.
the
Yeah,
I
Sasha
thought you
Southside
said
Southside.
for
Yeah.
over 4 months.
Hi,
You
Sasha.
stand with us, Sasha?
There's a lot
Oh,
more
yeah, I
to
stand with
it, pal.
Grapeseed. Sasha.
You just missed Harold's monologue.
Oh, yeah.
Darn.
Grab a hoe.
What did I
We're
make?
protesting.
Oh,
Threaten
grab.
protest.
Oh, okay, I'll grab a
How
hoe.
did the
Yeah.
hiring department kill Miss Flint?
They trained a cougar to kill her on the mountain.
They
No,
call it a
sounds-
murder kitty for a reason.
Sounds like a lot of circumstantial evidence.
The training department might not have killed Ashlyn with a cougar, but they definitely killed her spirit.
They did.
Yeah.
All I want is them to iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Hey, we don't kink shame.
Cosby case here.
Ah!
Point out those kinks, yeah. Point out the kinks.
The people deserve to know that Ashlyn Flint was stringed along for 8 months, provided opportunities and opportunities, as the training department put it, when it was hoops and hurdles and red tapes and lies set up by them. False promises, giving her unrealistic expectations. She was a person who had experience. She should have been a cop with a badge and a gun months ago, but instead she was demoted and relegated and pushed to interview an academy through expectations and dispatch and forced to do so many stupid things. And instead of her being brought into an academy, when she went inactive because she was in the ICU for 2 weeks after she fell off a mountain, she came out of that ICU and she did a dispatch shift to show commitment. You know how she was thanked? The training department fired her for not enough commitment. And where was her superiors in the Grapeseed Search Department? They weren't invited because the training department knew we would fight for her. These are our kinks and issues, and we must iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
We don't kink shame.
We don't kink shame, but we want to iron out the kinks.
Yes, kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Well said, my mate. Well said. Someone say they're gonna kink shame. No kink shaming. I do most time. It's up to me. Nicely put me on, mate. Nicely put.
The training department doesn't look for names when they look for new hires. They look for numbers. They don't treat cadets like people. They treat them like sub people. Incident after incident, people have left the department for being humiliated and bullied. No longer justice for the cadets. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Us cadets are people too.
Justice for the part-timers.
Cadets get treated like
Yeah, justice for the part-timers. Oh, in fact, they're my part-timers, so justice for them.
The police.
Came out here and said a lot that we should be back in our uniforms doing our
Just the
job.
TNT bit.
And we are doing our job. We're fighting for a peace, a better community. Our job right now.
We're in the land of opportunity. You take that away.
Sally.
God bless you.
Yeah, I'll go clock off.
You're
formally,
fighting the good
but
fight.
I took my uniform off. Or do you want me? Does PNT want my pants as well? Huh? Do you want me to take off my pants?
Take off those
The training department are trying to take Sally's pants. Justice for Sally's pants. Justice for Sally's pants. He has the right to wear whatever pants he wants.
He's got to iron up the kinks in his pants.
Iron out the kinks in the pants. Iron out the kinks in the pants.
Iron out the kinks in his pants.
I'm gonna go get a tea. Does anybody need a drink? Someone
you're
take
back in
over
fingers
chanting.
walking so
Someone
stiff.
take over chanting, right?
Yeah.
Is that foot track open? I could do with a drink. I'd like a tea. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a blondie after
That'd be
all.
nice.
I just want to say, any posts that were made by my social media account, Twinsta, my account was hacked recently, so any posts made by that account was not me. Please do not view those posts. Thank you very much.
Hello, could I get a tea?
Let me share the menu with you.
Oh. Can I get a creamer? That'd be nice.
Okay. Just one creamer?
Yeah.
For a drink?
No, that's okay. What did he post on the Twinster? Uh-oh. November's almost over. At 1158. I can't wait for this torture to end. Hashtag no, not November. Hashtag NNN.
Good. Your one creamer is on a tray for you.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Vin.
Oh, hey there.
Need the LSPD, otherwise we have to patrol the city.
Harriet. Hi, Harriet.
Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. You're
Watch
all right.
out for the
Yeah, I'm
fire. You don't want to repeat John O'Shea Jr.
Careful.
Oh, I don't want to get burned.
Yeah. Like that OSHA guy.
We've got like 10 or 11
There's
grapes in
nothing
here.
better than holding a good old hoe in your grasp.
In solidarity with the farmers of the United Kingdom. Workers
God bless!
protested. One farm
Tractors?
community to another.
Let me stand right here. I got this shit right here.
Oh, I opened this. I'm gonna die.
Recall Joseph
And you
being
won't die.
violent.
Look what PNT did to
And for
me!
look around
They
people
took
that are
the
on their phone,
pants
not
off
around
of
here.
me!
No!
Justice for the pants! Justice for the pants! Justice for the pants! Justice for the pants!
Sally.
Wow.
Judge people for not wearing pants around here. Unlike how the
Wow.
training department judges people for everything.
Ah. Hungry.
Where is your leadership? Cowering in the shadows, like they always
I
do!
know, I know.
The training department hiding on the roof because they're too scared to come and face us. Ew.
Tired of all the slander you're spilling.
There, look on the roof. They're all literally up there. That's not slander. They're
Literally
there.
up there looking
Look,
at us.
look, they're right up there. Right up. Right. Is he up there? I'm too powerful.
Ashlyn is one name among so many of people that have been victims of bullying and humiliation by the training department. No longer will we allow this to continue. I know of multiple deputies that I can see in front of me on that roof, on that building, who have been victim of this humiliation. The training department use their power to wield it for self-gratification. They enjoy it. They get a sick high off of it, and we will no longer allow this. Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
Of a chief deputy should not stop somebody from becoming an officer.
I am the captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I was told I am captain of station. I built up my staff, yet Ashlyn was removed from it without I being consulted. None of my command was, no one was, because they knew I would fight for Ashlyn. Justice for Ashlyn and justice for the cadets while we iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron them.
To fight for Ashley when she got fired. Just like they don't want us out here. They want us in our uniforms patrolling like little drones. Making our opinions heard.
When I found out about Ashlyn dying, I stepped down from being a field training supervisor. I couldn't be involved in a department that led to the bullying and death of Ashlyn. You know what I did? I stayed as an FTO so I continued to train the cadets and make sure that they had good progress. Today, the field training lead of Shift 1 fired me from that position. I was the first FTO in this state appointed by the sheriff, and I was fired due to being emotional and being personal after losing Ashlyn. They removed me over a phone call. Where is the justice? Where is the oversight from the leadership? There isn't any. The training department are able to exist outside the chain of command because they only view their chain of command. It sounds like a kink, and we must iron out the kink. Iron out the kink! Iron out the kink!
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the
Iron
kinks.
out the kinks.
There's 5 from FTO.
Iron them. Can iron them smell alive. Hey boys. Rock.
Or Strong Rock, god damn it. Tommy Hammer, is that him down there?
Be gone.
The black hoodie?
Oh.
Thanks.
Harold, Mikey says he can hear you all the way over at Yellow Jack.
Catch.
Good.
Yeah.
The people should know of the injustice.
Carry your voice.
Turn all I'm saying, you know.
I might have made the mic a bit loud.
TNT. Stinky pooey. TNT. Yeah. I just did a remix of the ACDC song.
It's pretty good, Mev.
Yeah, thank you,
Good.
thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty smart. Yeah. Not as smart as Hal though. He's the ideas idea. He's the ideas guy. Oh. Oh. I am pretty clever. Smart. Also the world's greatest farmer. Official.
You're the best farmer I know.
The best farmer in the world. It's official.
Like Harold's twitch dumbos.
Make sure to like and retweet and re-like the Twitch the post. Holy fuck. Ashland is just one example of bullying from the training department. They denied Carl because they think he's weird. Justice for Carl! Justice for Ashland!
Justice for Carl! Justice for Ashland!
Is he still here?
Yeah. Justice for Cole.
These are big cars because the chief of police was here trying to
Yeah, the
incite
beer
us to
birds out, I
violence
think.
so that he could spray us down.
Think about it. We could pivot Carl to the training department over us. We might escape his wrath. Oh.
I don't think it's
know.
okay
He
if
wants
they
to
hold
kill
a
you.
grudge against Carl.
Yeah, he
Just to kill me and
You know he wants to talk to you, right?
he did.
Uh-oh.
He pulled me to the side. He said, "Can I talk to you?" And I said, "Carl, this isn't about you."
Yeah, I told him it was.
Boys.
Looking at us. He's looking at us.
Standing there, menacing.
Rabba. Just whisper. We'll make whisper noises so they think we're planning something.
Whisper.
Hey, give us privacy! We are being assaulted! We are being assaulted by the government! We are a peaceful protest! Don't fight back! Don't fight back! The people will see this!
You did this.
It's a bad look. This is a bad look.
Move!
An officer of the LSPD just pushed multiple protesters who were peaceful to the ground. That was assault, and everybody stood by. We did not respond, as we just wished to iron out the kings. Iron out the kings. Iron out the kings. Iron out the kings. Iron out the kings.
Forgive you because I'm a nice person, unlike the P&T department. Huh?
Forgiveness is a foreign concept to P&T.
Even when someone does 8 months of
I don't
jumping
like
through
it.
hoops.
Have you ever tried jumping for a hoop?
back after this?
Have you tried jumping for a hoop for 8 minutes? Imagine having to do it for 8 months. That's so long.
It never forgives.
Never.
8 months, that's like half a year.
Or
What do you mean?
I think it's a bit more than half.
So it's like half a year.
8 months.
half a year.
Yeah, it's half a year plus. Is there anything else? Dispatch to fire.
Oh, hi, Cap.
Fire
Hi,
department.
Cap.
How are you doing?
Take you guys down to Grapeseed. We just got reports of the crops being burned on fire. Crops are on fire.
The LSPD are fabricating cars of crops being on fire to try and get us dispersed. They are afraid of a peaceful protest. We are not happy with the trading department. We don't wish to destroy it. We want to fix it. We want to iron out the kings. Iron out the kings. Iron out the kings.
Iron out the kings. Iron the kings.
SPD would rather we just go away than actually listen to what we have to say.
I don't mean to come in behind, but all the way at 5 days.
I'm going away until they do something.
I don't mean I can't just right now, but I wouldn't mind having a chat at some time. It might be with him because I would.
Earlier on, I read out a list of 20 names of Elios removed for an activity without even given a chance to return. We will never see these cops ever again. Because when they try, they say, oh, maybe I'll come back, give it a go. Everything was taken from them. But if we just gave them the respect and put them on reserve, they would come back. I never fired anybody from Grapeseed for an activity, and I have countless deputies that take breaks for 2, 3, 4 months, and they come back. And we have open hands. The training departments do not do the same. Kenan Ibovich, Prudence Law, Stan Higgins, Frederick Winklevoss, Carol Hay, Guy Madders, Chitty Richardson, Jamie Teller, Grant Nash, Dean Wilkins, Grace George, Rodman Gore, Kate Concord, Karen Smith, Lane Caldwell, Benjamin Stiffington, Hugh Canterbury, Bobby Mitchell, Alex Littman, and Jacob Lee. This is just a small portion of the names of those removed from the Department of Public Safety. These were deputies, officers of the LSPD, cadets, some of them seniors. All of them gone and removed. Justice for them when we iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks. They're bad. Iron them out so they not be bad no more. Yeah, I just made a song up on the spot. I'm a genius.
That's nice, Merv. Good song, Merv.
Thank
Good
you,
song.
thank you.
Grapeseed needs a little jingle.
Oh,
Grapeseed,
we've got a
it's the
jingle.
greatest in the world.
We've got a
it's
jingle.
Grapeseed. All we do is farm. Ah.
Now. Hello.
Bro, look at the tractors.
Do what?
Man, that's a little insensitive, don't you think? You already
Justice
got a
for all
cruiser
the
block.
morale
Let's take a
cops.
green one.
Is it?
That's how it should be.
Appropriate and insensitive.
Is that what he
The
is?
kind of
I
insensitivity
had no
that the
idea what
P&P
backdoor
showed
worked.
that they fired her.
Too goddamn soon. Holy shit.
People are out here fighting for her so that no one has to go through what the P&T department put her through.
You know what we're doing right now?
Justice for
We're
Ashley.
not abandoning Ashton. That's something P&T didn't do.
When confronted about the death of Ashton, the response of the chief of police was, and I quote, "Yawn! Your fellow human was killed yesterday," and their response was yawn. No compassion. They ignored our issues and they walked away. They walked away from Ashton, and now they walk away from us. They walk away from the LSPD officers that stand in front of us. These aren't people that can enact change. These are two senior officers that have no power. They're not respected from their leadership. They're abandoned by them. Maybe the LSPD should look inside and think why they've had so many issues with leadership for such a year. Because maybe it's just a terrible department, and that's why the county thrives and prospers. Ashling could have thrived and prospered, but instead, the training department kicked her out and bullied her. And now she's dead. Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks! Iron out the kinks!
Justice for Ashland.
Justice for Ashley. And just in case you weren't sure, bullying is bad. Yeah.
Bullying is really
Holy
bad.
fuck.
You wanted to protest
Holy
too when we got here.
fuck.
Wall Street, too.
Look at everybody up there. Look. they
You
don't
wanted to
even know what
protest
they're
until the
doing.
chief came around. Stuck up to someone.
Oh, if the LSPD is such an issue, why don't you guys come and try to fix the problem?
Oh, he's in the city.
You have no idea. You have no idea. The goal on this boy.
Holy fuck.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, you know how I tried to fix it? I sent one of my fucking best sergeants to your department, and now they're a captain.
That's actually true. Get him, little guy.
Get him, little guy. God, that'd be so funny. Please grassy knoll me. God, that'd be so funny.
You're such a power move, Howard. I'm so proud of you.
What did I do? Or in the group chat.
That one. Move, Harold.
I was wrong.
Look at Willie. Look at Willie's Twitter post. Fuck Eichmann and fuck B&T.
I mean, Chile looks different from over here.
It does like a bit different, TD,
Oh
doesn't
my
it?
God.
It's getting colder. There's more snow on
I think it's a little bit like the trees are to the left more today.
I think it's
I'm starting to notice the difference.
These guys are bail? Oh my god, these are bounty.
It gets too tasty with your boss from sort of man.
Oh, I can't. Something's different.
These are the coolest bounty hunters ever.
I didn't even get to meet her.
You know who would love to be here standing now discussing what was different about it, Chili?
I met her before she died, and she was so excited because she just completed her EMS ride along, and she was so positive. And, oh my God.
Conversation
Got
with Ashley
fired.
I don't know. Months ago, she was working her hardest, and she was like,
If you go to Twitch, and you search funeral, you can find Ashland's profile. 19 days ago, Senior Deputy Bradley Cash of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was killed in the line of duty. He was gunned down by psychopaths that were kidnapping people across the state. When Bradley died, it was revealed that Ashland and Bradley were secretly engaged to be married. She was planning his funeral. And instead of that, she planned her own funeral because she was wrongfully killed yesterday. Justice for Ashland. Never forget Bradley. And I and all the kings. 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 I and all the kings.
Oh my God.
we'll never forget about her because she was Grapeseed.
The training department is amazing at a lot of things. They provided so many opportunities for so many people. Great training. But their vision is tainted by unrealistic expectations. They view everybody as a number. They view every cop with some sick standard for commitment. Justice for the part-timers. Justice for the part-timers.
For the part-timers. Oh my God.
Justice for the part-timers.
Ashley drew me a bear claw on Twinstone.
I would take one cop that clocks on duty once every 3 weeks that could light up a room like Ashland over 20 cops that are on duty every single day and violate rights and don't understand RS and PC. And they just farm traffic tickets and they don't look at officer discretion. They look at the people as ways to charge them. They look at the law as something they can abuse instead of something that they can navigate to teach people. That is the amount of cops that the training department wishes to train. They love people like that. They don't punish them. They let them prosper and thrive. Ashley could have done that. Ashley could have lit up a room. But all she's gonna do is light up a candle. Because Ashley is dead. I and all the kings. I and all the kings. I and all the kings.
Iron out the kinks. That lady in the back of that truck over there, boss, with the hoe and the goggles and that.
Antonio, you're in charge of the bike for a bitch. What happened? Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
It's your time to shine.
You gonna take the bike patch?
Take the mic.
God bless.
Gripped on the tent.
I'm Sandy. I ain't Grapeseed.
Oh, you miss Ashlyn.
The indecisive cowards up there. Look at them.
Takes a special kind of person to gather this
The high
many
command
people
up there is
together.
gonna look at all these cops on this picket line and say, why aren't they out there doing their job? Why they are doing their job? Because we're out here arguing for a better community and a better chance for people who come to this city and want to join our police department.
Hey,
Have a
Patrick,
chance.
they're just gonna say you're doing what you normally do. Stand around.
Wow! Wow!
They click
on
duty.
Baker, you know this is the right
Patrick is a
time.
great cop. A great influence. And you're doing it just now as well.
Where is your high command? Where are they?
With the sheriff, they abandoned you. Take the brunt of the blame.
Probably training more cougars as we speak.
I'd really like a bacon butty at the moment. Or a fried egg sandwich. Oh, that'd be lovely.
Ooh, fried egg sandwich.
Oh.
That does sound good.
Well, you know what else would be real nice right now? Not having to miss Ashley.
Deserve an expectation that when they apply to be a police officer in this state, that they're going to be treated fairly. Against my or inactivity when they can't spare the time. Justice for the part-timers.
Justice for the part-timers.
Justice for the part-timers.
Part-timers.
Oh, that's true.
Second ever cadet class in this state. 90% of the people who were with me didn't even make it to full officer because they fell through the cracks. And I'll never see those people again. And if they came back, I don't think we would even rehire them because they are holding grudges. We need to iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
Great rain.
The deputy was removed from our roster during a 2-week stay in the ICU after her fiance died, and no Grapeseed Command were notified. They didn't want us to fight for Ashland, but we're doing it right now.
What's happening over there?
They deserve to know that everyone who wears a peace officer's uniform was given the best chance to join their department. Iron out the kinks!
It's just here because it's a vibe now.
You got the unpaid fines.
Whatever just happened with you.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Even until the P&D
Cool chair,
department
Harold.
gets out here and tells us what they're gonna do.
Need some help? Yeah, I feel bad.
He's hoping that if he waits out, we're just gonna go away, but we're not gonna go away. Fighting to iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
Iron out the kinks.
They're in this one car. Oh.
It's a nice campsite coming together.
All right.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting real
tired. Over here.
mate. What's going on here?
Man's trying to cram in.
What's he doing?
Hey. He's putting down a seat.
Next one.
Hey, Astrid.
Should we might have more seats in the tractor.
I like the ground.
Right. This one over here.
Yeah. That's good. God, that's good.
Like said he was on our side.
A horse on our side?
It's just strong one.
Yeah.
Oh, the FIB's on our side?
Yeah. Oh, roast time.
Airing it out.
Gotta move the cars, make sure they're not abandoned.
Oh, okay.
When do we start punching? Do we start punching now or
This is
later?
non-violent, never.
I swear to God.
If you're talking about violence, I'm gonna call the police to arrest you.
Going to call the police? I am the police.
I don't think so. You don't have a badge. Hey, police! The guy in the blue hoodie said, "When are we punching people?" I said, "I'm gonna call the police," and then he said, "I'm the police." So, sounds like you got someone impersonating and inciting a riot. If only they cared.
They don't care.
They don't care.
People and peace officers of the county and city
Have
united
you emptied
are
your-
not moving from this line until someone from the P&T department
Have you
comes
emptied
out
your-
here and speaks with us.
Can I have it? Go.
Where did it go? Wait, it's in my car. It's in my grape sheet.
Awkward. Does anyone have an MDW I can have?
You can have mine.
Great.
Or you can borrow mine at least. If I can get it back.
As
Like
long as I
anything.
remember.
I'll remind you, Harold. I'll remind you.
Now go.
To support your cause, I knew Ashlyn for a little bit.
God bless.
She
was
she
so
shadowed
nice.
me.
She was so nice. Take a seat.
Star!
Wow.
Hey, Rooster.
That's a lot of tractors.
Yeah.
Bruce, do you need overalls?
I got overalls.
We'll ask Patrick to go on.
Oh.
Testing the death of Ashlyn.
I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. Oh wow, wow. To my pitchfork catch a dog to keep quiet. Oh wow, what's this telling me? You're a fight of me. Whoa. Come on, old darling, you got something I need. Cause I got a man who'll come by harvest. I give you the key. Come on, now, let's get together. Perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, and you got 43. Oh, I got a man who'll come by harvest. I give you the key. I say, Pio, I give you earth and sandy. Wow, with twins and triplets, I'm a man, Belfasty. Wow, have you done? Oh, give me your hand. The thing I want most is acres of land. As I got a barrel, can by harvest, I own the key. Come on, let's get together and perfect harmony. As I got 20 acres, and you got 33. Now I got a barrel, can by harvest, I own the key. Years I've been alone in this place. Wow, busted in the kitchen. It's a proper disgrace. Wow, I clean it up with a ginger ale. Wow, you're drinking scrumpy and that's fire alive. As I got a barrel, come by house, I'll give you the key. Come on, all, let's get together in perfect harmony. 'Cause I got 20 acres, and you got 3. Now I got a barrel, come by house, I'll give you the key.
Who loves you, baby?
Penny they'll pet her at the last wizard dance. Wherever your gators and your tattered right pants. Where your Sunday dress. They got perfume smelling grand. Well, we had our fountains and unsailing. 'Cause I got a man who can by harvest, and I'll give you the key.
I'll give you the key.
Stop this gallivanting, and you'll marry me. Now I got a man who can by harvest, and I'll give you the key.
It's nice. We gotta do
That
things
was
together
beautiful.
off duty more often.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, yeah. You know why we don't, Patrick? Because if we're off duty, we take
We'll
out
get fired.
60% of the furs. We stay on duty, and we don't do what we want, so we can give backup to those that need it.
There will be no
That's
police
so
presence
true.
if we go off duty.
That morning when it was just Maddox and 6 Grapeseed on duty, and we all went down to the city in separate cars to help him out.
Horrible.
Sounds pretty normal.
It's on the radio. He was like, "Oh, thank God, Grapeseed is here."
Want to go off duty for too long? I pray I get fired.
We're like close to 50 people.
True, Rain.
Constitution, Article 1.
Yeah, they've been saying a lot of good things.
Article 2. Article 1, free exercise of speech
use the
and
microphone.
religion.
Go ahead.
Is this thing on? Can anyone hear me?
Hey, who are you? Hello.
Hello, my name is Mikey Garrison. I'm from Dispatch. I want to say something about Ashlyn, who we are remembering here today. She has been shadowing me for a little bit.
Yeah, she needed Papa.
Right before she got to know her husband that passed away, and I got to know her a little bit. You know, she was very dedicated about her dinosaurs. She actually almost like dressed like one. She know her stuff about dinosaurs, and you know, she was a very friendly person. I'm gonna miss her. So yeah, Ashlyn, if you're up there somewhere, please know you'll be very loved, and we're gonna miss you.
And
Gonna iron out the kinks for her too.
Beautifully said, Mikey. Beautifully said.
had a
Hello, Harold.
conversation with
Mr.
Harold
Mayor,
yesterday
they're trying to
when we were
take my
charged
right
with
to
getting
peacefully
rehired for the
protest.
5th time after the trade department
Who is?
dismissed her over something
The government,
consequential.
the LSPD
She
High
was
Command.
exasperated. She was at her wit's end. She was saying,
They're coming up to
how
the.
much more
Are you
do I have to
protesting in the
pay her? How
county?
many-
Yeah,
how
they
many
brought a
hoops do I
riot
have to
truck
go
with a
through
hose and
to
they
someone
fired it
through
off.
with
And one of the
prior
officers
experience
came
as a police
and
officer have to
he
endure 8
pushed
months'
a
worth
whole
of
group of
torment
people
just
to
be
the
a
ground.
base-rank
We are
deputy in a
peacefully
department where the
protesting.
captain
And
wants
all I
to
ask
vouch
from
for
you, Mayor,
them.
is a permits to do so they don't
How
violate
much
the
is enough?
Constitution.
Training department won't quit.
What I need you to do, Harold, I need you to send me exactly where you're protesting,
He quit.
and I'll send you a permit for you to sign.
God bless, thank you so much. It's just like a contract.
Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
I'll do picture for engagement.
I love pictures.
All right. Okay.
All right,
Hopefully
toodles.
you come by. It's a nice peaceful time, you know.
You're catching me kind of at the end of my day, Harold, but I'll get that contract for you, that permit, all right? Get
Hey,
it signed.
thank you.
Yep.
All right.
She was never given a chance.
I mean, Romulus kind of violated rights. He probably should have been fired faster. That's kind of a different situation. Totally different. Yeah, Ashlyn was more or less never given the chance to actually get out there. Romulus actually had a chance, and he proved that he was a problem.
Difference between having a chance to be an officer and messing it up than never having a chance to be an officer at all because of a personal grudge from the training department.
I don't hear any proof of this quote-unquote personal grudge.
My question is, why did they... Damn. My question is, why the hell did they completely overstep everyone in command of Great Sea?
Roster without a single person in Grapeseed being notified. They skip in our entire chain of command.
Personal grudge. I'm sorry you're not privy to that, senior officer.
You came late. We already explained everything.
Always been told to follow.
You to have the answers. You're just the person they put on the line to take the brunt.
Hey, did you just say Corporal?
Don't know what's going on.
You say Corporal? No?
He teased Casey for just being a corporal.
Oh, which is one above you, right?
Tease me for being a sergeant?
Tease me for being a captain?
Teasing anybody.
All the training department does is tease!
He's
When will the tyranny end?
On that roof, Meyer, I know you can hear us. It's down here and iron out these kinks.
Stephanie.
Typical.
That's Stephanie, guys. I think that's someone else. Hey, that's Stephanie.
Plus on duty, so we can't tell. Fine, that's fine.
Take a seat, because we aren't going anywhere until we iron out the kinks.
Kinks! Iron out the kinks!
LSPD's nuts.
Damn, Robin.
Justice for Ashlyn. Why?
I mean, it's not just the LSPD involved in all this.
Training department.
More like
Hey, Harold, I got it.
You got the no. I don't know how the shining works. I don't see. I don't know where. I think it's the 3 dots on the right.
We can't
Maybe?
slander the Rangers. They need to boost
I
their
don't know.
numbers.
How about
They're
this?
all great.
I'll send you one for me with that picture included. with your details, and
Thanks.
then that'll be it officially from the office. All right?
Wow, thank you so much.
All right, perfect. We'll get
Thank
it soon.
you. Bye, Mr. Mayor.
Somehow, in some way, this is also Rob Mist's fault.
Rob Mist is the biggest kink.
Yeah.
Let me
We
grab
need
the
to iron
microphone
out
for a
Rob
moment.
Mist.
In the Constitution of San Andreas, the Bill of Rights, Article 1, establishes free speech for the citizens. Inside of it, it talks about how anybody has the right for protest, as long as they have a permit. The mayor of San Andreas, Martin Pierce, has signed a permit for us to be here. The LSPD brought out this tank, this vehicle, so they could humiliate us and rule with an iron fist and push us away from our rights for free speech. But the mayor, he agrees with us. He's aware of the kinks, and we want to iron out the kinks. 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 God bless.
Yeah, LSPD's nuts.
Join us. We have tents.
Oh.
Yeah, Rooster, you probably should be off duty. Yeah.
Mr. was off duty.
What was that, Mr.
Yeah,
Judge?
we're all off duty, Rooster.
A judge says going off duty doesn't matter. You forcing Rooster to go off duty is a violation of the Constitution.
You're doing less than this right now, standing on top of that truck. Off duty.
What if I do scene security?
Considered why the reason that
got called a
LSPD
train
is
for
always
that. I wouldn't
hurting
do
for
that,
numbers,
Rooster.
head of the trading department, gatekeeping system.
Harold.
Eh? Yeah.
Harold. From this day, can I apply to become a grapeseed dispatch?
Yeah.
Not be a filthy LSPD dispatch anymore.
I got bad news, though. You know, they could just fire you without even talking to me. You can try.
Actually crazy that they fired somebody without talking to anybody in the department.
Yeah.
Next.
Well, they didn't just fire her without talking to anybody in the department.
Right.
They talked to her to fire her without talking to any of us because they knew we'd fight for her.
Didn't want us to fight.
You know what's interesting is once you finally were able to get people to listen in high command and they actually listened to how she got fired, they were like, oh yeah, that's not good. And then they all just left.
Yeah. Hi-ish, hi-ish.
It's because they just
Where?
yawn at everything.
The high command, huh? Where are they?
Guys, I'll stay here
Better
all day
be
if I
ironing
have
out
to.
those kinks. I better see the sheriff and the chief come out here and say, congratulations, all the kinks have been ironed.
Demand justice.
The department failed Ashton, and High Command is failing our officers right now by not supporting us as we voice our rights.
So hot in the
I'm talking
switcher.
about rain.
Hot in the switcher. It's so hot in the switcher.
It is a hot desert day. Feel
Oh
free
my
to
It was
welcome our
so
rights,
cold in
everybody.
nighttime, though. It was so cold.
Got it. I had to run across the salt flats. It was, oh god, it was cold out there.
This guy's so suspicious. This guy.
be at the moment. Recognize that Ashlyn received unfair treatment.
Make that noise, please.
Recognize that the current P&T requirements are too much.
Get him annoyed.
Commit to changing current P&T process.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Come on, the truck and do the noise next to me.
Should I do it on the microphone?
What should we have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show that dominance.
Oh God! Now time.
We need to iron out the kinks for Ashlyn.
Actively, you're breaking the tow code. Move the fucking vehicle.
He's making the sound of a cat that's in heat.
Because all you're breeding is cadets that are fired all the time.
Touch the poop on the handle. You just touched the poop.
Yeah! Gone with the riot track.
It worked.
All Ryan had to do was those weird cat noises.
I was getting choked up while I was doing it.
Kink iron!
I sent you some bullet points for the current police demands.
Step 1.
What's your demands?
That would work. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
this is
god.
good. This is good. That's good.
Get on the fact that we're gonna get tired and leave, but we're not leaving.
What's your
I'm
catch?
freaking leaving.
See some
Got a
change.
food truck
We're
here.
not leaving.
Have
That's
food.
amazing, Harriet. Thank you. Thank you.
Add anything?
Bring the mayor here to be a mediator.
Oh, he said I'm going to Sleepy Bias, but I'll sign your permit.
Nice.
Please just put another car there.
Hey!
I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do.
Nice.
Do it to him, Rain. Do it to him.
Give it to him, Rain.
To him.
Go for it.
It's illegally parked.
Wow.
Listen in heat.
Yeah, it's a cat in heat is the nicest going for.
Let's have the Great Sea Trials.
Wow.
God, Rain.
Oh, sorry, I dug deep on that one.
Try to go deeper, man. Reach deep, Rain. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, who threw that cup?
Oh.
This is a peaceful protest. Don't throw stuff.
Your signature has been requested.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Watch out.
You good after that one?
How's your throat?
That's a lot of, you know, it's a lot of work. I kind of feel like I need a cigarette.
Sam?
Smoke. Pretty good, Carol. Again, I don't really smoke, but I'm gonna go for it.
Oh.
Who's deep throating the mic?
Rain, he was making cat and heat noises to get the big truck to move.
And it
It
worked.
works. Yeah, it works.
It's like move that bus, you know, but in county.
Move that bus!
That
Hey.
bus!
Yeah.
Buzz.
is back.
Howdy.
Now I needed a cigarette because I was a lot of work.
The big truck go.
It moved. Well, rain made it move. It made a funny noise.
It hasn't
How's it
rained
go?
in ages, though.
The official document from the mayor's office.
Make it rain every time I'm on
Harold
duty, pal.
Stockard Wells, citizen of the county in San Andreas, is peacefully protesting the Department of Public Safety's training department. The protest is peaceful and a right of Article 1 in the Bill of Rights. The official temporary protest permit is approved. The people will be empowered with their right to peacefully assemble and protest. Martin Pierce, Mayor of San Andreas.
Fucking the trumpet!
God bless the mayor.
Oh! Wow.
Typical LSPD. That's all they know how to do is say, "Who asked it, yawn," because they don't know how to fix a problem. You know?
A civilian of San Andreas was killed yesterday, and all the LSPD say is yawn and who asked. They are children with badges and guns. No empathy.
Damn job. Really good now. Do your job statement towards them.
What now, Mikey? Oh.
I just got a question for you. I don't know what department it was.
Wait, Harold, was it Bearer that fired Ashlyn, by the way?
It was Bauer and
Is it Brock Bearer?
and Campbell and Nash.
Bearer's the one that betrayed me.
Yeah.
Move your car!
Shit, yeah, let me go get my truck.
Move that illusion! Move that illusion!
Move that illusion!
Move illusion!
Move that
Move
illusion!
that illusion!
This car
Move
that
it.
needs to get through.
That's nice. Thank you all.
Now traffic go through.
He's just gonna say, who asked again?
Maybe if they had a P&T department, they'd have their lights on while they're doing that. You know?
Yeah. Maybe it's not about who asked, it's about who's listening.
Wow.
We are the one who asked.
Ask for justice for Ashlyn when we asked for the kinks to be ironed out. Iron out those gas darn kinks.
Iron out the kinks!
Damn tents are still
Iron out the kinks. Iron out the kinks.
For justice
Don't
and
inhale so
empathy
hard.
and transparency from the training department. And you know what the chief of police said? Yawn. You can't forget about us and actually try to fix this shit.
Pretty sure that's what happened when they killed a civilian in a pursuit the other day too, in front of the motel.
Well, don't care. Empathy.
Is that the Littlemans?
Tired of the kinks.
I don't the kings! I don't the kings! I don't the kings! I don't the kings! I don't the kings!
Robin, I have a problem. I think I'm addicted to these cigarettes. I can't stop smoking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rip it out of my hand. Please tackle me or something.
You're gonna get nicotine poisoning, Rain. You're gonna get
Rain,
nicotine
you gotta
poisoning.
stop.
Oh my god. They're so
There's a
addicting.
good Twitter post from Judge
grab
Mike
it.
says, imagine
Oh
if
my
the
God, you saved
LSPD
my
cared
life.
this much about their own
wait.
jurisdiction.
I'm still addicted. I can't stop. I can't stop, Rabbit. So addicted.
Rain, you gotta put that
Oh,
smoke
God.
out.
What?
Rain, stop! Stop,
Stop
Rain!
smoking. I can't stop smoking. I'm so
Someone
addicted.
get this man a
I
bear
need
claw.
help.
He can't stop.
I need help. Oh my god, I'm so addicted to smoking now. This is so bad.
Oh
Oh my god.
It's starting to look green. It's turning green, Rain.
Are you willing to talk to me, Sheriff?
Come to my office.
I'm on the way.
Rabbit, this is so bad for me.
I have been invited into the lion's nest to negotiate stand true and stand strong. I will be back soon. I will be fired like Ashlyn.
Promise me you won't continue.
Quiet, Harold.
Is this what my tax dollars are going towards?
Hi, Mr. Sawshead. Hee hee.
Oh, hey, Harold. How's it going?
Hey, Rebecca.
Well, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has been invited to negotiation table with the sheriff to iron out the kinks. They'll either come back out here with good news or we'll all be fired. But one thing's for sure is we're not leaving this line. Yes.
I really hope they can hit the microphone inside, but I don't think you can. Yeah. Oh, get fired. Please get fired. Please get fired. How's everything going today with Grapeseed? Everyone getting over the passing of Ashlyn okay? No. Turns out it was P&T's fault.
Hey, I'm gonna have to send someone to open the doors. I'm not clocking on duty.
Oh my god.
I'm protesting. Iron out the kinks. 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 Iron out the... Oh, hi, Sheriff.
It's tired here. Uh-oh.
Easy. Take a piss. You can think about what you've done.
Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
A lot of grumble.
Uh-huh. Anybody else hiding in here or just you? Huh?
What'd you say?
Says there anyone else hiding in here or just you?
It's just me. The
Alright.
sheriff wasn't here. He walked out for a moment. I don't know where he went to.
It was just hard to see you for a moment, also. There's so much pressure in my eyes from my blood pressure being so high.
You getting glaucoma?
No. I'm getting stress and I'm getting grief.
Ashlyn would have made a post-it note like that.
For Harold.
Harold.
Yeah.
You think you're doing?
I told you I was going to protest, and you said I can't stop that. That's your right. That's your First Amendment.
That is your right.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see how far you'd take it.
Not that far.
I think you took it pretty far, Harold.
It's got a bunch of camp chairs. We got a nice hay bear. We're out there, and we're letting people know that we have a department inside the Department of Public Safety that gets away with bullying and humiliating people.
Bullying? I've been here, and you've been bullying.
I've been bullying. Who have I been bullying?
Oh, so many deputies were bullying people there on the other side of the barricade.
Oh, yeah, you mean the inserts that were going both ways? Mr. Metzger was right. All you do is fine.
Oh, I'm guilty of it. Absolutely.
The Grapeseed coming back, where's the LSPD? There's inserts, right, but there's a difference between that, that training department going around and, keeping grudges for 8 months straight, and, pushing people out and putting up unrealistic expectations and hurdles and creating a pretty much mission impossible for people to join the Department of Public Safety. I'm not perfect, right?
You're saying it's a grudge, but I've had the other side where they were let back in and they were given multiple chances be where they were before. And communication, for one, it was a 30-day period, I believe, where there was no communication at all from her or you as to her progress.
That's not true. But also, if things happen verbally, then people just forget. Gamba just today was talking about how there was no communication about her being in the ICU, and yet I provided him with the proof through a text between myself and Brock, which he as an FTL didn't communicate to an FTS and didn't bring up yesterday or the day before during the firing of Ashlyn. And I'm not trying to say that, I'm innocent, Grapeseed's innocent. I just think the training department is the most worst in all of this. Yes, we could have communicated better. We could have, prodded Ashton to communicate better. I went out of my way when she went to the ICU to make sure it was communicated to the field training lead of the shift, who didn't communicate it to his FTSs. He could have communicated better, right?
Communicated better. Now, you're clearly frustrated about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right? But there's a professional way to go about things. Wouldn't you agree?
I feel like we've gone the professional way about things for 6 to 8 to 10 months, and there's still bad stuff going on. So,
Still bad stuff going on.
Yeah.
Right. So if it gets to that point, why don't you pull me in and say we got to fix this shit? Instead
we did earlier.
Go into war with the P&T department.
Because they fired me.
Today, now I'm talking about the past however many months.
Because why should I have to go to a sheriff as a captain? You've been
harassing P&T and Nash, and people in Grapeseed have been harassing Nash, pestering her.
Yup.
Saying to hire.
Yup.
Saying to hire. Ash. What?
Yup. Yeah, we have.
That's not appropriate. It's not professional.
It's not appropriate for a captain of a station to be able to say, hey, hire this person.
It goes beyond that.
And then they say no, and then I say why, and then they say because of this, and then I say, well, what about this? And then they say this, and then they say, okay, we'll hire her, and they create 10 different hoops to jump through. Oh, she's giving another chance by the training department. How sweet of them to take this fast track who they demoted to green, who went through an academy last time, who now has to go through 2 more interviews, go through auxiliary, go through dispatch, and then go through another cadet class as a green. How nice of them to give her a chance.
So how do I deal with this? It's he said, she said.
two sides to every story. There's three sides to every story.
The truth in the
There's-
matter.
He said she. Yep. So I don't really want to harp on the past, right? Unfortunately, you're not gonna want to hear this, Harold. Hire. Is what it is.
Yeah, I
What we can
know.
do-
I'm not fighting
Now,
for
hold
her.
on, hold on.
She's dead.
Okay, but what we can do is move forward from this.
Yeah.
Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I don't disagree that there's been issues on both sides. That how you or your deputies have been handling has been considered basically harassment. Unless I'm wrong, that is not okay, right? You have going for you is probably one of the most, if not the most inspirational people. You get people behind you by just smiling, nodding, and saying a word, right? No doubt about it. Told you that before. Problem is,
capable of inciting division.
yep, that's the problem here. You went to the public, right? You went on social media, you went to the public. I'm not going to arrest you for that. That is your right. Go exercise it. But here's the thing: it's also an at-will station, at-will workplace.
Yep.
Right? Nobody wants to take your bad. You're great at what you do. People love you, right? Problem is that you influence these people, and those people go harass people, and now you have people who don't even want to be a part of something anymore. That's a problem. You're blaming her death on PNC. Her death is not on PNC. Harsh reality. It is not on PNC. No. Quiet. No. It's not on PNC. Okay. Her death is unfortunate. What happened? It's sad. I remember meeting her long ago. She was very nice. In fact, I even gave her a few ride-alongs with Moose Maple. Okay. It is very sad, but unfortunately, her death is not on PNC. What we can do, which has already been in the works, is have a conversation with Nash about how we can make sure stuff like this doesn't happen again. So I want you to leave this conversation knowing that the changes are being made. Okay. Changes are being. I've got demands. The exact same. Okay, it might not be.
It's not about demands. It's about having a civil conversation and finding middle
I've got
ground.
requests.
That's fine, but that's where it needs to start, right? And understandably, you're frustrated, right? You're frustrated, and it's been built up over months. But while it's being built up over these months, and possibly even unbeknownst to you, is your attitude in approaching things sometimes. And it's also the fault of the other side where, if it's an immovable object, right? And you feel like you're not getting anywhere.
Can I respond to the chief?
The what?
Can I respond to
Sure.
the chief before I forget and then you go on another thing? You'll say that, my actions are resulting in people not wanting to be involved in it. Maybe, but, so were the actions of the training department. Yesterday, before Ashton died, I, talked to other FTSs. I talked to everybody. I wasn't going to fight for Ashlyn to get rehired. Everett kept on saying, oh, sure, be able to try again in 2 or 3 months. She's been doing this for 8 months. She's been strung along and promised and given expectations and given hopes and, opportunities.
So you've been strung along, given some expectations, such as what, for example?
She could get rehired as long as she does X amount of dispatch shifts. She could get rehired if she goes to an academy.
Okay, so when for example, was this requested? 'Cause it's been apparent that she's lied about.
She didn't lie.
Hours.
She didn't.
She did?
You could go outside to
Oh
go
my
talk
God.
to Mikey, who was a dispatcher, and he did a dispatch, session with her when she was doing it as assigned as police before she had access to dispatch. I'm not saying that she didn't do one session as dispatch while hired as dispatch, but she
I
did
think we
much
just need to
as
just
police.
clear the air and figure out exactly what the fuck. I need to hear from Nash and you about exactly what has happened from both sides, because it's he said, she said, and it's different stories.
Yeah, but the big thing is, maybe my actions has resulted in some people not want to be involved. You know what? So is theirs. Though they have pushed out Ashlyn yesterday. There was a clear case of, unrealistic expectations. And, yes, the expectations are completely
Realistic
fine.
expectation, but what is the unrealistic expectation?
Having a person that's a transfer being vouched to by sergeants, lieutenants, captains, and then if they want to get hired, they have to go through multiple interviews, they have to go through multiple trainings, they have to go through dispatch, they have to go through academy, they have to go through multiple onboardings. If someone got onboarded, went through an academy, and they got removed for inactivity, and now they are showing that they're back around, and someone is vouching for them to get rehired, then why can't they just get re-onboarded, and then they're back there in the queue, getting shouted out. Ashlyn became active again 3 months ago. And she's been part-time active for 3 months. She was fired at the start of June and started showing back up around late August and September. No, you know, if she wasn't dead, I wouldn't be fighting for Ashlyn because it wouldn't matter. Because her hopes and her dreams and her spirit was crushed. All right, that's just the truth. You know, that's a combination, of the training department and Grapeseed, probably, not seeing eye to eye, and giving her different expectations. And obviously the communication was horrible. I'm of the opinion that Nash is using used Ashlyn as a way to get to me, as that is what I was told to by Shift 2 FTSs. That she was using Ashlyn as a way to get back at me because I've been aggressive against training department. Everett Paltrow.
Paltrow said that Nash was using to get back at you.
Yeah. And that they didn't include Grapeseed in the conversation because the chain of command doesn't match outside of personnel and training, and that they just viewed me as a Shift 1 FTS, and they viewed Ashlyn as a Shift 2 cadet.
That's my problem with him right there.
You saw that yesterday. You saw it yesterday with Brock, right? When I said, why was my cadet fired? And he said, my cadet, she's a Shift 2 cadet. And then I had to say, no, that's a Grapeseed cadet.
There needs to be more...
It's a marriage,
openness.
Me thing, not a me thing.
Yeah, it's marriage. It's our cadet,
Yeah.
They're Grapeseed, but if it's a
Public
green...
safety's cadet, and you as a captain, understandably, you have to vouch for somebody, and also be responsible for the one that vouches for them.
Yeah.
And skip a few steps if needed. Because you can be a good judge. I would assume that any Captain Plus is a good judge of character.
Yeah.
And we should overlook certain procedures in the hopes of getting these people to the forefront. Because we know they're going to be valuable deputies and police officers, even if their policing ability isn't entirely up to scratch. They can still be a beneficial addition.
Kai, can I ask you a question?
The force. And this conversation is something that should be had civilly before it gets to a boiling point, before all these frustrations come out and it becomes a pissing match.
Yeah, go for it, Harold.
How many years of experience as an LEO before you transferred over to San Andreas?
I don't know. 4,
5,
3.
Worked alongside a lot of people, right?
Yeah, I hired a lot of people.
Well, let's say you worked alongside someone that was, I don't know, like a captain or a lieutenant or a sergeant alongside you for 2, 3 years, and they were like, hey, I heard you're chief. Maybe I get involved. Would you be able to, shut them out and get them onboarded within a day or two?
Yeah, absolutely.
You sure about that?
Well, no. Are you asking if I could or if I'm allowed to?
Yeah, are you allowed to do that?
Nash has just resigned and gave Gamble a badge.
All right. Would it be nice for her to, fight against?
The what?
I would have liked to come to a resolution. That's a shame.
Hello? Nash, can you come and talk in the office, please? So we can just squash this and...
She won't want me here.
Nash, come on. We need you. Everybody appreciates you. Nash, come on. It's not about a fight. Working together as a team. It doesn't, so let's get to the bottom of it. Let's put it past us. Let's work together. Ash. Just if you, if I ever ask anything of you, please come and have this conversation with him. I'm going in circles because he's saying points here which contradict certain things. I think you've heard things, you know, that are twisting things in every direction too. And just come and have this conversation. I'm here, Ty's here.
Didn't say Harold.
The better side of Harold. I see the bad sides of Harold. Right now. Dumbass.
He's a dumbass.
There's two sides to every situation, and we can come to an understanding, and we can make either side understand why we're feeling a certain way.
Fruit from vending machine.
I mean, Harold is a dumbass. I said all day that, like, the whole, accusing...
I can't force you to, but...
The whole point of accusing P&T for murdering
appreciate
Ashlyn
it.
was so Harold would get fucked and
Come on,
punished
at least.
for it. Because he should.
Yeah.
Because it's dumb.
If you walk away now, I mean...
It's a dumb accusation.
That break my heart, Nash. But you're not replaceable. Harold's acting out frustrations like a dumbass. It's inexcusable. It's not.
Oh, gosh, I'm
Understand
gonna
that.
get fired again. Uh-oh.
Well, that was from. He's not doing that right now. He's right in front of me. Oh, he's out there protesting, being a dumbass. He's saying, "Listen, please come up here and talk to us." Thank you. Nash walks away. Harold, you're fucking fired. You understand?
Oh, God. Okay, I'll fight to keep her. I want to get fired. I paid so much money out of my bank account for this department. My wife's going to leave me. She accused me of cheating. She accused me of cheating on her the other week.
Your wife?
Yeah. Because she called me, and then I put the phone on speakerphone, and Astrid was in the car, and then she said, "Who's that? Who's that lady with you?" And then she said, "Are you cheating on me?" And then she hung up. That was after our combine harvester went on fire. It's not good. I don't want to lose the house and the wife. I've already lost my bite, Thomas.
Thank you for coming, Nash. Now, we need to get to the bottom of whatever the fuck happened with his Aston bullshit. And you're gonna be punished for your dumb shit and your murder accusations and your dumbass bullshit.
I'm grieving.
And your entire department will be punished too.
Oh, God.
However,
That
need
sounds
to
like
know
a
exactly
punishment
what's
for using our
transpired
right to
because
protest.
It's a he said, she said thing. And they did that, they did this. It's not that I don't believe the both of you, but you both got your own perspectives. And I need to figure out what the truth is. Right? Because there was one example, Nash, for example, that you gave me where, I don't know how long it was, maybe 30 days or something, where she was back on board and there was zero communication, also from Harold's side. But Harold is also saying
I made
that,
a
for
change.
example, there was a lack of communication about her being in the ICU, which
We
was
didn't
actually
even make
false
that
because he went to an FTL and had them communicate it, but they didn't communicate it. And so he made the effort to say that she was in the ICU to an FTL, and they didn't forward it on. And there's some things that weren't put in writing or whatever, so it didn't make its way back to P&T. So I don't know
ICU
what the
wasn't
hell
even
exactly
why she was.
happened. Can you speak up a bit, Nash?
The ICU wasn't even why she was let go.
I understand it, but it's part of the miscommunication because that was a big part of yesterday why she was fired. Because of the lack of communication, that was a point that was brought up. That was brought up by Brock and Gamble. So you said, Nash, there was a period where there was no communication from Ashton or Harold, correct?
Mm-hmm.
When was that period?
The month of June.
Of June.
Because when we hired her in May, she didn't show up for a single aux shift. She didn't communicate with us. We went and talked to Harold about it and asked about, saying that she hasn't been around and she's being looked at but being let go. And he said, well, she's communicated with me and she can't be around. Then I reached out, not her, I reached out and she said, I'll be around in the next week. And then the next week happened. She didn't come around. So I said, hey, what's going on? She said, I'll be around tomorrow. And she never showed up. I extended it by a couple weeks. And then after that, I gave her a few more weeks to see if she would show up.
Yeah.
Well, do you say that's an unreasonable expectation now?
I haven't really questioned. That was kind of like the first/second firing, not the most recent one, right?
Here's the thing, Harold. You say it's been an 8-month process. There was 3 months where she was gone.
Yeah, but it's the time heals wounds, and if someone's removed for inactivity and now they're showing face again after a long amount of time, then I don't think we should be judging them. I do want to say, Nash, I came into this saying that, myself, most Grapeseed, we're not, without fault for a lot of what happened with Ashton. And same with the training department, and same with Ashton, right? It's like 3 parties. And, as I said yesterday to Everett, I don't really care to fight for Ashton because her spirit was completely broken and destroyed, and she's probably never going to try ever again. I just wanted to fight for, people down the line in the future and, to make sure that, similar situations doesn't happen, So I think what needs to happen is that, we do give the exact timeline to the chief and the sheriff here because it is just, our sides that we've been given, from side to side for the last couple,
But here's the thing also that you need to have in perspective that you may not know, Harold, is how many times since the P&T department has been brought up, the biggest thing we ask for is communication. I don't care if you tell me what the reason is that you can't be around or anything like that, right? I don't care. We have made many exceptions where we have a 1-month rule, right? No inactivity for a month, you're let go. But as soon as you were able to come back around, you can be brought back as long as you just send us an email. And you know how many people I have brought back because of that? Because they communicated? I have a list of people where if they were to say tomorrow, hey, I am finally able to come back around, I would hand it off to an FTS or an FTL to bring them back. No questions asked, where they just have to go back through onboarding. But we make those exceptions for the people who do take that time to communicate with us, because communication is a 2-way street.
I just think that, while I understand communication's good, for a lot of people, the main thing I guess from this is fighting for the part-timers. A lot of people, this is a part-time job. This is a second job. This is a job where they're on reserve and they show up every now and then. And I get, you have the cadet program, and you want to make sure that people aren't falling through the cracks. But you have the standard where if we had this across the board for the Hard Department of Public Safety, we would have fired the sheriff back in June.
That's wrong.
You know how hard it was
That's
for
actually wrong.
For you and I
Harold,
to, he was
no.
missing.
I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you right there. We have had plenty of people who come through part-time and they're like, hey, I'm going to be part-time. All we ask for is communication. We've allowed many people part-time, especially our two. No. You let me fucking finish on this because I'm tired of your bullshit, Harold. We have allowed so many people who are part-time, especially the 2 Fast 2 cadets, which even the first go around, she wasn't hired as a 2 Fast, she was hired as a fast track.
Yeah.
The 2 Fast, we have currently 2 people that have not been really super active, but they've been communicating with us, and legit, the next time they come around, they're going to get hired, promoted, and pushed to reserve. We allowed a lot of our 2 Fast to be part-time, even our fast tracks, as long as they communicate, and we go in with the exception that they get pushed to reserve when they make it through. So don't push this narrative of we have a bad system for part-time people, because you can ask Bauer, you can ask Gamble. I don't know how you guys do it in shift 1, but at least in shift 2, the way that we have done it is we have been more than accepting. I mean, again, all we ask for is that communication when it comes to those part-time people. Again, I have one particular fast track person who hasn't been on duty for 3 weeks, but the reason why he hasn't been let go is because of the fact that he has communicated with us, hey, I'm trying to come around, or, stuff is happening, right? And he understands that if it hits a month, he'll be gone, but as soon as he comes back, we just probably ask for 1 shift. You remember Tom Savage? Late shift 2, you may not.
No.
He was let go for an activity long time ago. He was ready to come back in June, but then he had stuff come up. He was ready to come back in August. Stuff came up. He reached out again, I think a couple days ago, and he's going to be coming back. And the only expectation we have from him is getting re-onboarded, and then realistically, probably getting promoted within a week without even a final.
I just think that should be happening, for people that are removed for inactivity. Regardless of the communication thing, because the issue with the breakdown of Ashen is that the argument was she was removed because of her inactivity plus the communication, so she was able to have a chance again through going through interviews, and then once she was approved through the interview, she had to then get approved to go through the onboarding and academy, and then while waiting during the after onboarding for academy, they said, all right, we're going to do, 1 academy in a couple of weeks. We're going to prioritize the people that's done, the most active stuff with dispatch and detention stuff. And then we'll do a second academy couple of weeks after that.
She wasn't even going to go to academy.
So why was she told that she had to go through academy multiple times?
No, she was told that we were going to wait until academy because we wanted to see either activity or just general communication. That was it. But you fought tooth and nail when we said, hey, we just want to see her come around and do stuff for a couple weeks to a month in dispatch. And you fought tooth and nail. And then we were like, okay, well, we're going to hire her as a detention officer. And then you had a hissy fit about that. And you're like, I want her to be a dispatcher.
How was it
All
a
we
hissy
wanted
fit?
was a couple. No. Here's the thing, Harold, is what you don't see is you go and talk to your people. And then I get harassed every fucking day about this. It's exhausting. It is to the point that I don't know if I have it in me anymore.
So the actual timeline is that she was, willing to do stuff, and she was doing like ride-alongs, and then we talked to dispatch leadership Lennon, and we let's get her hired on for dispatch, and then she got approved to be hired on for dispatch, and then when she got onboarded for detention, Lennon saw that and thought that, she was being removed from dispatch, so Lennon fired her, and then Lennon got really upset and talked to I want to say Brock a gamble about this, and then I had to reach out and say, no, this is not what, happened. This is miscommunication. She's detention, but she can also do dispatch too. So I got to, start it back on in dispatch because she wanted to, prioritize that over detention officer stuff because that's where she's got the experience.
Yes, but she did one shift.
Yeah. Before that, she was doing dispatch. We're hired on as police, and there's multiple dispatchers who can attest to that. And, she did do one shift, but, part-timer. That's how it goes. She did one shift to you, but she actually did 3 of her, and, yeah, maybe that wasn't enough in your little time frame, but, you said it yourself. It was until the, the academy, which Brock said to me there was going to be 2, and then she was going to get onboarded around the second one. The second academy has still not happened yet. So why was she removed 2 days ago for not enough communication or effort when she had done a couple of shifts, and she had come back from being the ICU for 2 weeks, and she had done a dispatch shift straight away for a couple of hours. Then she did the volunteer EMS thing, which is a requirement of getting hired, which, by the way, all of this is unnecessary. And after she was removed for inactivity,
The EMS
she probably should have just been straight to the
get
crew.
hired. So that obviously is you mishearing.
Well, it was a request,
detention
right?
officers, it was something that we asked our detention officers to do.
Yeah.
That way they could
she did
understand
it.
how EMS stuff.
She did it, and then she was fired.
But here's the thing: is before the first academy that we did, we went and looked at it, and we are like, okay, are we good to bring her Ashlyn in? And we saw that she had only done 1 shift, and then she went to Brock and said, well, how do you exactly know if I'm going to be around or not? How can you prove that I was around? Which is an attitude that is just honestly nasty. And that's not why, right? I mean, Harold, the reason why she has been given these opportunities is because you are a captain. Because if I had anyone else talk to the way that she talked to me and talked to Brock and talked to Lennon, they would have been gone. No questions asked. So when it came to Academy, we looked at it and we're like, okay, she's only been around once, so we're not going to pull her in with this group. And Brock and I even discussed that, we're going to give it another week or so and see if she actually comes around or if she actually communicates with us with what's going on. And he was going to have a conversation with her, and nothing happened.
I just don't think I should respond because it's not going to be
The
productive.
plan
You're
was
shouting at me
to have a
again.
conversation with both you and her, but unfortunately, understandably so, you went off duty because you had been around a long time. But when I have your deputies coming to me, arguing with me, harassing me, saying that I hate her when I don't hate
Yes, you
anyone.
do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
It's
No, I
okay
don't.
to admit that. I don't like some people.
No, I don't hate her. I hate how your deputies have treated me. So the whole subject has become a sore point because it isn't a quick little, hey, we want this person hired. It is beyond harassment, constant thing, to the point where I can't come around without having at least one conversation.
Should I think that's because you put up too many hoops and hurdles?
One hoop, which was, hey, we want you to be dispatched for a little bit. That was it. And communicate. That, honestly, that is not an unreasonable ask. Burrow, after his shit, we had so many more hoops that he had to jump through.
Or when he was allowed to be a full LEO assigned to Del Perro and have a
Nope, he
sergeant
was not
like
a full LEO.
Okay, then
He
be a
was-
solo, and he had a sergeant assigned above him. Who was direct responsibility because they wanted to, take the opportunity to
It
go
wasn't
out of the
even
training
just that.
department and
We
look
went
over
and
them.
we looked into each of the instances and found that a lot of the situations were he said, she said. Just the same as we gave Ron the option and listened to him, we gave Burrow and listened to him and other people that had those statements. I'm just curious what a million hoops I gave her.
Having to go through other interviews, having to go through
One
dispatch,
interview.
having to do auxiliary, having to do
She didn't have to do auxiliary. She
detention
didn't do it the
officer.
first time. She wasn't required to do detention. So keep in mind, Harold, we recently took away auxiliary hours so we could try something different and maybe have it where they actually do something with other government factions. Okay. The first go around when she was hired, she didn't do a single hour of auxiliary time.
It shouldn't be a
not only-
requirement.
no, hold on. No. Let me finish. Back in June, in May,
I kind of
and
just want to
before,
leave.
originally it was 10 hours. When she came in, we only required 5 hours from her. We gave her, so we didn't even give her the green amount. We cut her time in half, and she didn't do a single hour. So even if you don't think that it should be a requirement, we've then since changed the auxiliary time multiple times, lowering it so much. So this go around, we're like, hey, let's go ahead and see if people can maybe work with DOC and EMS to kind of get a better understanding, because the warden has even asked that maybe we bring people through, the prisons, that way they can understand how it works. It wasn't the only requirement that we asked was for her to be active in dispatch. And then you argued about that. And then we were like, okay, well, she can be a detention officer for a couple weeks. And then you argued about that. And then you're like, well, can she just be dispatch? Which was the original thing. And we were like, okay. It wasn't a requirement for her to get hired to do EMS and DOC. Because again, that was something that we just brought in to replace auxiliary hours, completely replace it. And even since we've brought it in, we've changed that because of the fact that we've seen that, we've seen how it's worked, where people are having a hard time getting DOC to do that, or, finding EMS to ride along with. So we have made those changes because of what we've been hearing, but it wasn't a requirement.
But it was for her. Dispatch, it was a requirement to see how she did, and communication and commitment, and that's why you fired her. You've said in this conversation that there was attitude as well. That was never communicated.
That's not the reason.
Okay, so I guess I get shouted at if I interrupt you and you swear at me. But if you interrupt me for the 5th time, do I just have to sit here and take it?
Oh, I said that wasn't the issue.
Okay, but there's been multiple times where I've talked, and then you speak over me and you start going off about your things, but whatever you talk, and if I ever repair, it's just this,
Let's get back on track. What were you saying?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. I don't think there's a punch. I don't think there's a punch.
I don't really want to harp on the past and what could have been. What I'd like to do from this point on, stop me if I'm overstepping here, Sheriff. What can we do going forward so this situation doesn't happen again? And what can we do? What would you like to see with PNT that we could possibly implement? But also, how we could not have this conversation, or how we can not have to have this conversation again in however long, because it delved into people being petty, people being malicious, people harassing each other, whether from one side, both sides, whatever it is. It's unnecessary. We're all colleagues, we're all co-workers, we're all friends. It shouldn't get to this point, right? So there's some communication issues, right? How can we go about solving them? Any suggestions, anyone? Where was the communication issue? Was it not communication from PNT side to you, Harold? Is that what you're suggesting?
I mean, the fact that it's been talked about that this meeting happened and I was specifically not invited, so I wasn't there to give my input is kind of insane, the one with Ashton's termination. So
and now you're stating that as the captain. Yeah, okay. So you're stating that as the captain of a station, you believe that you should be involved in if there's an issue with somebody who is one of your deputies, even if a cadet. Correct? That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be great.
Okay.
Especially if
Nash?
termination's on the table.
Okay. Nash, do you have any problems with this going forward? I know maybe a little bit of an inconvenience, but if possible, if there's conversation of somebody's especially now since we're having this department day and people get brought in, right away to their station or department or whatever. If someone is having problems and they are a part of that department, we could bring in the captain or whoever's leading that station to make them aware, even if they maybe don't have a say, like an official say in it, but they're allowed to give their, air out their, whatever, their comments or questions about the situation. They can be a part of that, so at least they feel involved. Is there a problem with that? Can we make that happen?
Yeah.
Okay, that's done.
So,
Next thing.
Can I bring up the marriage thing?
Captain should have a say, no?
Yeah, I mean, they should have a say, right?
The individual that's going to be joining the department.
Well, joining the department, but is a part of the department. A big issue that I want to bring up, Nash, is when I found out about Ashton being fired, I bumped into Brock and I said, can you, and I go upstairs and let's talk so I can get some context, because all I've heard right now is Ashton's side, that she was fired by you, Everett, and Amelia, I think was the text. So, can we just talk so I can find out what happened? So I brought him up here. The sheriff was in here, really awkward, and he shouted at me a bit. That was not good. And I said, so why is a cadet in my department getting fired? And I have no idea about it, just hearing about it. And he said, no, a shift 2 cadet was fired. And I had to say, yeah, a shift 2 Grapeseed cadet. At the end of the day, a cadet being a member of the Department of Public Safety, it's a marriage thing between the station and the training department, right? Like, we should both be in full communication and both have the same exact idea what's going on. And what kind of broke down with this and Ashton is that I, at most, as like the superiors for her shift and station, had different ideas and expectations that was happening with, her progress and her hiring. And then the training department at Shift 2 had a different idea as well. And then Ashton probably had a third different idea. And that's where the failure happened, right? Once it was just not enough communication across the board, which resulted in differencing in opinions on what was going on with her, which then resulted in the eventual removal of her by one side. And instead of it being a marriage, it was more like a divorce, where we were fighting for custody and the rights to do different stuff. That makes sense?
I'm in agreement. I don't think anyone in this room, fully going forward at least, is in disagreement that cadets aren't property of one specific thing. They are a part of the Department of Public Safety. PNT's there to hire them, train them, et cetera, but they are also a part of a specific department or station, right? They're not wearing a uniform that is specific to just PNT. They their chain of command involves people within Grapeseed, right? Is this what you're saying?
It doesn't start and end with PNT.
Before they're hired, we've been trying in Shift 2 the detention thing, which is not them being hired on as a cadet yet.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that the gist of what I'm getting, Harold?
She was hired as a detention officer last
Taking
dispatch,
notes.
so she
Taking
wasn't
notes.
a cadet yet.
So she wasn't Grapeseed?
So
No, she was hired. No, she wasn't yet. That's the thing.
I don't like that.
She was hired as obviously dispatch, which would be under dispatch for them to do, and a detention officer, which isn't even a cadet yet because they're at that point.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
So
that's bad.
The thing, my perspective is, it's a reasonable ask for someone we don't know, but this is someone that, from Hal's point of view, he wants in his department, right? So, I think he should have some agency to run an interview, right? And I'm not saying this is how it should have been, but how it should be moving forward. He should have a bit of agency to interview, hire, even do some onboarding if he wants to as a captain, right? And then move from there. Maybe they can't even do anything because they're completely green and they need to go through academy or whatever else, right? But for the majority of people, they're gonna, so we can get to know them. This is the thing, right? Do we know them or do we not? Do we know them? Do we trust them? Do we want them in a particular department? Yes. Right?
Well, they got
That's where
hired
we
through
go
a
from there.
department here, right? Just this detention period is this like, dare I say,
Well, the
like this
detention period is for people that we need to see around, that we need to get to know.
Yeah.
I would. Are
Like,
we
it
in
should be
agreement with
optional.
that?
It should be completely
That
optional.
These kind of hours that people put in.
Apologies.
What's going on?
Apologies for interrupting, but
Here we go. Here we go.
So you guys are aware of what just happened outside?
No.
What?
No.
Moose showed up and just ran a bunch of people over with a tractor and said the only protest he's a part of is a violent one and targeted
Arrest him
Harriet.
right now.
apparently.
Yeah,
He's being placed under arrest. I'm just making you guys aware. That's all.
Thank you.
Well, that solves the lieutenant issue.
Hold on. Am I taking his job away, or are we just going to deal with that after?
Suspended until further notice.
Suspended.
Copy that.
All right. This guy is so dumb.
What the fuck, Harold?
Can I just add this in real quick? So, when I talk about harassment, you see how far he just took it?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not saying to that point, right? But it is showing how far the grapeseed is willing to go for this type of stuff. And they don't call it quits with this shit.
That's a bit shitty to use that as an example. Moose says, he just drove into a bunch of grapeseed.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
we don't
most
know.
of the
Did
people
he say
protesting.
specific- Well, were they? I mean, it doesn't really matter whether they're deputies or not because they're off duty, right? They're all civilians in a sense. But I don't want to. Okay, I don't want what just happened. Unless people feel the need to go handle themselves, which
Yeah, we
are
got-
competent people out
we
there.
don't have
I
proper
feel like let's
context,
keep on
yeah.
let's keep on topic here. Things were going pretty smoothly. Okay, let's keep on let's keep on topic. Okay. I don't remember where we
Well,
were, but if someone
that's
does, please
great.
speak up.
That's just great.
That's just
I was
great.
saying about.
That's just great.
Oh
my fucking
Detention
god.
officer and this stuff is good because somebody we don't know, right?
This guy's never ever getting above
They should
sergeant.
be around doing that, and it's also an opportunity for them to get to know people, right? To show face, but we also shouldn't necessarily expect that to say, "Hey, you have to put hours in." It should be, "Hey, we need to get to know you," and if we already know them, then we can probably forego some of those kind of requirements. I think would be reasonable, right?
Well, it's not a time requirement under that, first of all. Second of all, it's not just us getting to know people who we don't know. It's a place for green cadets to go while we wait for academy. So that way they're not just sitting at home twiddling their thumbs waiting for academy and feeling like they've been forgotten about. It's a way for them to be active
Yeah.
and learn.
That's a good
So
option, I
It's not
think.
just it's not just a hey, look, like we don't know you, so we're getting to know you. It is a way for green cadets, and I mean, you look at Devin, right? He went through this process, and because of that, he is ready for a solo quicker than green cadets usually are ready for one at this point. And he oversaw dispatch, and I think he did his EMS shift also, and like he has taken that time, and it's helped him, right? So we're using detention officer in a way to give experience to those who don't have experience.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm understanding, and as I'm writing notes, it is currently, or is this going forward, only green cadets are required to do the detention stuff?
Yeah, we
I don't think
didn't
it
have any fast
should not be
tracks or
required.
too fast go through there.
I don't
It's
think
not
it
a
should be something required. It should be honestly, we tell them to do it, and if we don't know who they are by the time, when the time comes to hire them or whatever else it is, or they need to go through academy and we don't know them well enough and we've asked to see more of them and get to know the ropes, then then they don't go through. But there's also the other side of that where it should be an option for people, but if we already know who they are and what they could bring to the police department, I don't think we should expect them to do that, right? Like, I love detention officers. I love the idea of detention officers, but we need to give the choice, I think, of should they or should they not be doing that? Do we know them or do we not, right? It's
I think if we're waiting for academy, though, like it isn't wrong to ask them to do that because they're getting that experience.
They're getting the experience, yes, but I don't think
Would you
ultimately a
rather
detention
have someone
officer isn't it's not going to be. Yes, it might help them, but it's not going to be the end all be all of whether they're going to be a great cop or not. I think that's reasonable to assume.
I'm not saying it's going to add to them being a great cop. It's more of, again,
And
so we
yeah,
don't
it's
have
about them getting
people who-
experience. But that's also their choice, I would say, as to whether they take that opportunity or not.
Yeah,
right?
Jerry
It's
did
an
do that.
opportunity we grant them before they go through the process of where they need to prove that they are capable police officers, right? And they learn the ropes of, learn what it takes to become a police officer. That's where PNT, ultimately that's the purpose of PNT, right? Train cops, get them through. And we got cops. But it's about
Jesus fucking Christ.
how do we get to that
$30,000?
stage of making sure we can get them moving, right? Because the pain point here is being stuck in a position before they're able to move. You know what I'm saying? So if there's somebody that can vouch for them, we know who they are, let's go. Let's get this person through the process. Let's get the process going, right? I think that's reasonable from my point of view. And we don't want to, again, it comes back to that point of, we're not asking a lot, we've moved the goalposts a lot, and as you've moved the goalposts a lot, and you've got some great solutions with the way we do things, right? It's just how do we get them going?
Seems like a lot of progress.
How do we make sure people
inside
aren't
here.
turned off by
Hope everything's
the process?
good
What's
outside.
expected of them before they even
We can
what is essentially step
probably
one
stop
to becoming a
protesting.
cop, right? Because I've known people that were forced to do DOC in a shitty detention center for a penitentiary for God knows how long, when they were fully capable individuals and almost gave up. And that's, the extreme end of it, but we can apply that logic to, we might think detention officers is a great thing, and I love it. As you know, I was the one that was pushing for it. But again, that being a requirement or
It isn't a
stepping stone.
requirement for everyone, though.
It's not a requirement for everyone, but still, even the green cadets, talking green, the thing I was referencing there was somebody trying to get into PD that was green. Having to do DOC when they didn't want to do it, right? Having to do detention officer when they don't want to do that. It should be an opportunity and also a way for them to show face within the police department.
Hey.
So, Ness, do you think they have to have this experience before? Is it a sign of their dedication, or is it a sign of
It's
they
not
have to
even
get
that.
this experience?
It's if we're not about to do an academy, we can hire people in while waiting for an academy. We're about to do interviews, and say we have 8 Marine cadets come in for an interview, right? And we realize that that's too much for shift 2. 4 of them are going to go through, the other 4 aren't. Those 4 that are going through aren't going to be required to do detention stuff. The other 4 will, because they're waiting for the next, for us to pull more people in.
That's the thing. I don't think they should be required to wait to do that while waiting for the next academy.
It was a way for people to be able to come around and get experience, so they're not just doing nothing, waiting for the
But we
next
shouldn't.
class.
I'm saying as we shouldn't expect that.
Yeah, it could be an optional opportunity,
It
right?
should be an
It's
optional.
nice to provide
It
that.
should be
but-
optional for them to, because your stance because it's gonna be. You think it's gonna be beneficial for them, right? And I understand that.
I mean, if they want to
Under
tell us
arrest,
that they don't want
sorry
to do
guys.
that, while they wait,
07,
we're not gonna
love
go
Ashland.
turn them down and not bring them in because of it.
Right, but that's the
Like,
thing.
you're-
I
you're
think
dead set
it's
on it,
important
me
that we
saying that it's-
communicate that, hey, you can be a detention officer. You can do this while you're waiting for the academy, right?
Oh gosh.
Yes, and everyone last go around, the first try, right? The first iteration was fine with doing that while they waited. No one opposed to it. We asked them if this is something they wanted to do, and every one of them wanted to do.
Can I get? Let me get some clarification, right? These detention officers. I'm just an FTO. I take people, and to be honest, since I've been chief, and even a little bit before when fighting for it, I haven't. This detention officer stuff, right? Something that someone has had the ability to do once they get hired, but while they wait for academy, because before they can go out and be FTO, they have to go to academy. Correct? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. For Green Cadets, yes. For fast tracks and too fast, it's just onboarding.
I think that's fine for green, right, Hal?
It hasn't been.
As long as it's optional.
Yeah.
As long as fast tracks aren't getting demoted to green, and then they have to
Because I
fast
think
redo
what
it.
is what is more important.
Harold, that right there, you were the one who said that was the first requirement. Like when the first time you wanted Ashlyn in, you said, how about this? Why don't we go ahead and move her down to green and require her to go to academy? We said, okay. You know, realistically, she'll probably go through it quick. So don't pull this whole she's
Okay.
green because even this no. Even this go around, she was gonna. He's not even fucking listening.
I'm listening.
He's listening. He's listening.
I just want to reply.
She wasn't going to be green this go around. She was going to be fast track.
Okay, that's a lie.
The first time it was a technicality because that was what you agreed upon for us to bring her in. It wasn't even something I recommended. It was something you recommended.
This was the first time?
Well, technically the second time. Because the first time she was going to be fast tracked. The second time, after I was harassed and begged for a month, he said, well, how about we require her to go to academy, move her down to green because of what she did the first time where she didn't know the difference between cocaine and ranch powder. And I said, okay, fine.
Okay, so that's something. So because she didn't know the difference between cocaine and ranch powder, her going down to green was a punishment, or because she didn't know what
That was
cocaine
a Harold recommendation. That wasn't even my recommendation.
That was after she was removed from the department and days before onboarding. And I'm pretty sure Nash said, no chance of getting rehired. And myself and Gabriel had to come up with a bunch of proposals. And you would refuse to even talk to us about
we
it.
could rediscuss it later, but instead I was bugged about it. Every day, multiple times a day.
It was a
when it
stupid
was
firing.
that we can, because I said we can rediscuss it later. Why would I go and hire someone who is possibly looking at being arrested?
Arrested for what charges?
For having cocaine on them.
And then, officer would investigate, and then they would find out by talking to her that she was working at Appalachian, and she was given powder from her superiors and told to
She
deliver
still
it
could have been
to
arrested for that.
the Yellow
Superiors?
Jack. Yeah, her managers at Appalachian gave her this
Oh, right.
powder and said, go deliver this to the Yellow Jack. She did. Joe Nash detained her, and then they got drive-by shot at, and ever since, that's when, that was that breaking punch.
Legit, Harold, I told you that we could rediscuss it in a month or two. And
That's
instead I was
insane.
harassed. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Hey, Sheriff, when people hold on. When people have been fired due to either illegal things or doing something that we shouldn't be doing as officers, do you think
Yeah, but that
30
also
to
black
60
and white.
days
This is about having cocaine when she has a she's trying to get into the police
She
department.
didn't know
and
about it. And it was misdemeanor
she
possession.
could mistake the powder for ranch dress. The powder could be anything. It could be crushed up, whatever.
Yeah.
It could be sugar.
I don't know. I just don't understand if she's a green, not a green. She was marked as a green on the reference sheet. You're saying she's not a green this time, but then she has to go through the second academy when the fast tracks go through the first one. And then you're saying how detention's only for the greens, but she had to do the dispatch stuff. It's I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need a day off tomorrow.
Okay. Ultimately, I think that
ultimately
we're all on a similar page. We're getting there in terms of. And PNT's fantastic. The process is fantastic.
Yeah.
But there needs to be a little bit of give, especially when it comes to those we trust the most in our police department to be a good judge of character, to essentially sponsor somebody to skip a few steps when necessary. And that isn't to be unfair. That's because we don't need people being turned away by what they might see to be unnecessary steps versus somebody that doesn't know anybody that could use that more so as an opportunity to get to know people, to get the experience, whereas that might not necessarily be the case for somebody else that we already know. But we can get through the process faster because that's not a priority for them. But it can be an option if they want to do that, if they want to run detention, right?
Yeah, it sounds like if
Can
they're
we,
green,
can we all agree on that?
I'm in agreement.
Yeah. What's your problem with that?
I just don't know if this is being productive.
Why?
And now she's on her phone playing games.
One, I'm not on my phone playing games. Two, I've seen you on your phone multiple times, so stop that.
That is true. Yeah, I've been on your phone now. I also told you to put your phone in. But can you?
I did send you a picture though that made that I would ask you to look at when we're done with this conversation and you and I have a conversation, and tell me how I'm supposed to work through stuff like that.
It's from my Twitter.
What the hell is that?
That is what Moose sent me the first time.
10 grams of could be anything.
Yeah, could be anything. I'm pretty sure the Department of Public Safety, it was either that week, the week before, the week after, that was when that substance went through the lab and was officially classified as cocaine. So why should we?
Could be anything come up? Is that a label somebody put on it?
No, that was part of their arguments and the harassment that I had to deal with.
Yeah, that was a part.
That isn't.
It could be anything.
You don't. How do you know that's?
How should I know?
Before it goes through the labs. Well, it could be anything. What?
Yeah. And when we brought this up, while we were talking about Ashlyn, Nash just walked away. Said, I'm not dealing with this, and walked away.
No. Okay, you're missing the context. If I sat there and listened for 15 minutes.
That was 20.
And then that was then because, exactly. I sat there and listened.
But we
and
talked.
had a conversation. But for that to be the end all be all, like I would rather step away from conversation than continue in a conversation that doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Well, the entire argument that
she
she
anywhere from what, that could also be seen from Howard's side, though, if it's the argument being made that it is definitively cocaine.
Yeah, but at the same time, when I have been already hearing it multiple times before that,
So what's
it's like
wrong with
beating.
it?
It's like beating a dead horse.
Right, but you're adamant that it's cocaine when you don't know.
That's not what I said.
What were you saying? Sorry. I'm trying to understand what.
I'm gonna be honest. The problem with the picture is. Never mind. Never mind.
Come on.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
But okay, I'm gonna
It's like a mechanics argument.
listen. If I saw a bag like that, I didn't know what it was, and I didn't snort it, or I didn't try and taste it, or whatever else. I would assume that it could be anything. I mean, I think I just said that before I even seen that picture.
You did say it could be anything.
Yeah. You see a bag like that, it could be anything.
She was removed from onboarding and accused of, possession of cocaine, and then also, being the reason that Joe and
This is
Nash got
before it
shot.
went through labs.
Yeah, it was either that week or the week after. There is a possibility. This was like
Wasn't
8
like
9
on
months
clock
ago.
we were
It was
in
the week before, right? There's a possibility that it had gone through the labs and PD knew it was cocaine.
I
and it was
have to
like
be
that
frank,
area.
based
No.
on the situation and the description she given, and we don't know that it's definitively cocaine. I
We
think
did confirm that it was definitively cocaine. So it had actually been around probably a month. And she was brought down to the station. She was let go. The bag was tested, and it was confirmed to be cocaine.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
that's when she was removed.
It was removed the next day after we had conversations about this.
Okay, so the investigation happened before a decision was made.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
We,
Howard,
we
you were
didn't
saying
just
that
we didn't just remove her because of it. It was
That was the
it wasn't
reason.
was the reason. Oh, okay. So because what did turn out to be cocaine, we're assuming that she was lying about it and she was conscious of it potentially being cocaine
I think the
that she was
reason
transporting.
the reason was more so that they didn't trust an Elio who said they had experience, but wasn't able to know it was cocaine. And then she was. This happened on like a Tuesday.
Well, I would if I took
and then
that
the
back,
onboarding was like a
I
Thursday or a
wouldn't
Friday.
assume it's cocaine.
Right? Right now, she was like a couple of days before the onboarding.
I might be suspicious that it's cocaine, but I wouldn't automatically assume that it's cocaine. That's just my perspective. Because I'm coming into this completely blind about this situation. I did, as a matter of fact, say,
Try to find the incident report for you, the civilian report.
yeah, I
Give me
ain't reading a
catch.
damn report out. Anyway, so, it's whatever with that. And I understand that we remove people that are cadets for committing a crime, but it's not black and white like that. And because of a little situation like that where it's not so black and white, they miss out on the opportunity to join an academy and have to wait 2 months based on a decision they made to carry a bag of white stuff.
She waited less than it was maybe a month, if anything.
So how was it confiscated? It was.
She got taken to the
Was she
cells by scanned in cuffs, bucked, and then interrogated.
Why was she in cuffs?
She was found in possession. She was detained.
I don't believe they put her in cuffs. I think they walked her down into an interrogation room.
No, because she was
So
detained
they
by
had
you
to
two.
search her?
She was detained by you and Joe,
But
and
we
then you
never
got
put her in
shot
cuffs.
down, and then she was on scene of the shooting. So
We never put her in cuffs.
I
though.
think they did, because I think they detained her for being on the scene of an OIS, right?
No.
So they
I think if
detained her for
anything,
being
but
on the
they
scene
put-
of an OIS. Did they GSR test her? Why would they
Probably.
search her?
I believe because we called it over radio that about the incident before we were shot. It's been a while.
Yeah, it was like March, April.
I'm gonna be honest. I am so over talking about this whole situation because I've heard nothing about it but a million times.
It was May the 3rd.
But it's also important because it was like, oh, she could have waited 2 months.
It wasn't 2 months though.
You said that earlier that she could.
Yeah, I said 1 to 2 months. It was more of whenever we went and brought new people in for another academy.
Right, but that's the thing. We shouldn't. She lost that opportunity and had to wait an extended period of time based on something that wasn't so black and white. She was cut out of that academy because we were going on her being a criminal or being punished for carrying that white powder, correct? Am I correct in saying that?
It's not so black and white.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, the same goes for our side of things too.
Yeah.
We gave it a fair shot with everything. We weighed the pros and cons. It wasn't just my decision. It was Joe's decision, other FTS's decision. It was something that we had discussions about.
Yeah.
There's no statement from
But
you or Joe.
I think on both sides, there's understandable frustration. Come across someone with shit that turns out to be cocaine, right?
Oh,
On the
Robin's
other side-
alive. That's
What?
good. Robin's alive. She survived getting run over by Morse. That's good.
Why the hell is he running over the grapeseed deputies?
I don't know. Let me see what he put in the group chat.
Is he drunk?
Probably not. The only person that I hit with a tractor was apparently the helmet guy. They were angry mobs screaming at me to leave, and I started driving. The man jumped in front of my blind spot. Why is he jumping in front of a tractor?
Yeah, I think
I don't know. They don't get shot at all.
Anyway, the green stuff I think we can agree on, right? And that there's a lot of nuance to the situation with that whole cocaine shit, and but you know we can be careful in the future. And at least when it comes to Too Fast and Fast Track, again, I think the same should apply where if a captain plus vouches for somebody, that even they could, the person who vouches could do the interview, put them through onboarding if they're capable of doing that, and then get them on their merry way, right? Because they don't take up resources from P&T versus the green guys. No.
I'm in agreement. I mean, if it even involves like Nash having or the FTSs or FTLs having to take a day to get all of the people who lead a precinct or department together, right, and say,
yeah,
like just making sure they're on the same page.
I think
for
it's a good
analytics, which
battleground where
saves
we're
time.
not.
it would take people away. Yeah, it would help out with the resources of P&T. Not like P&T still not involved. It just makes
it helps
the
out with
process.
the resources of P&T. Everything still goes through P&T, but the people that are trusted to make good, sound decisions and be a good judge of character can just make sure that we're not essentially caught up in bureaucracy, right?
Yeah.
Even though it is a very quick process based on how it is now, especially compared to how it was. And yeah, I just think we need to be mindful of the fact that there are options for people, and we have a daunting system, at least from the outside. Simple to us, but somebody else coming in, and we got this, you know, we got all our own legislation, all this jazz, and there's a process you got to go through, and you got to get referred back, and you got to do this. It's like, you know, we know they're good. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I got hired. That's how you got hired. You know,
I got hired.
that's how all of us, apart from the sheriff, got hired.
I think Ty, you gave the example to. You say it was Moose that onboarded you, right? And he gave you a gun, sent you out there, and you did a really shit job at it.
Yeah,
but
that was
I'm
bad.
talking
He
about,
didn't do a shit job. He didn't, I accidentally.
but he knew you were good for it, right? But
yeah.
with this, I'm talking like even just captains plus here on this specific instance.
If you make it to the rank of captain, you should be trusted that you can interview someone and either do onboarding yourself or have someone that is trusted that you could do onboarding with.
Yeah, but we don't want to take, it's not like, hey, we're pulling a P&T individual aside.
Yeah, I
want to
have to grab an FTS, right?
If an executive decision is made by someone that's trustworthy, that the responsibility of doing what needs to be done, getting them onboarded appropriately and filing the appropriate paperwork, that responsibility falls to the person that is making that executive decision, right? And then the regular process continues with PNT.
If that's the case,
As long
then
as it isn't a
take them
drain
out
on
on
resources.
the FTO session as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Pardon?
So they would then
Yeah.
need to take out them on an FTO session as well.
Yeah,
And then,
that's yeah, exactly.
If
we
we're
don't
gonna,
need to change
I'm gonna
that.
be honest. If we're gonna discuss this, I would rather bring my FTSs in. To
Yeah,
have
we
the
should have a
conversation.
discussion with them. I'm just thinking like how best do we I'm basically just spitballing ideas right now in terms of how do we find the best middle ground for that, because I think that'd be a good way to shuttle some people in that we know are good for it.
Yep.
Plus still maintaining everything that PNT still has, right? Because the process is good. Again, it's just how do we get that? How do we cut out that little bit of bureaucracy that's there right at the start? And I
Cut the
think
red
that
tape.
also takes the weight off PNT of having to review things that other people have recommended when, for example, if it's a captain, if it's any of us in this room or Joe or Gamble, we know we're all good for it, right? We can see people that are going to shine. Let's get them through the door. Let's file the paperwork. Let's get them go. Then we don't have them, sitting on their hands, maybe curious about what's going to happen, and there's a few days of whatever, they're wondering what's going on or what they got to do. Or they're just like, oh, I've got to do this. Maybe I don't want to join the police department, or potentially lost somebody that we should be hunting for, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, we've
Because
got
you
a
also got to
tool
consider,
fascist
we
tonight.
always expect people to come to us because they want to join our police department, but we should also consider who do we see that we want in the police department that we would fight to make sure is on the force. You know what I'm saying?
That's
This
why
isn't
I fought
about
so hard for Ashton for 8
unfair
months.
and what?
That's why I fought for Ashton, because I wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah, but I think unfortunately that whole situation.
She's a martyr.
Listen, I think that whole situation is it's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
All right?
Gotta make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, well, we can
But
do
it
that
was
by...
because.
Go on, Sheriff.
I don't know, man. I just think it's a whole fucking mess. I think
There's no reason to discuss it anymore, really.
there's
Outside
no
of-
reason to discuss it anymore. Harold, you're also a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Be kinda. You're normally the champion of camaraderie.
Yeah, well,
But in
somebody
certain
said.
situations, when you get riled up and you got your own way about your things, you'll do what you need to do to vent out your frustration.
Yeah.
Hell, you brought a fucking mob to my front door.
It wasn't a mob, it was a bunch of
And you're riling
a
everybody up
bunch of
against another
LEOs.
section of the police department,
It was a bunch of LEOs.
which isn't appropriate. You're throwing accusations around of murder, which is just fucking stupid.
I still think the training department trained a multi-line. It just makes too much sense.
You're just fucking delusional.
They
I'm gonna
love
send you-
training things,
You know what?
so
You're
they
gonna
must
go to
have
a fucking
trained.
you're going to a psychiatrist.
No! I've been
In the
invited.
city, in the city,
No,
in the
don't
city.
do that to
In the
me.
city. And you and your entire department are going to move to a farm in a little corner of the city. You're gonna operate out of the oil fields for a whole week.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they gotta patrol the city too, when
Oh
be
no,
involved,
don't do
get
this
involved
to
with the
us.
city.
Oh gosh.
Not allowed to foot in the county.
My town is gonna
If
foot
any
my
of you are
town.
in the
respond-
county,
listen,
if
if
you're
they-
Only
signed
a
on duty
78.
in the county,
This is huge. This is huge.
you'll be demoted.
Oh my
Anybody
gosh.
in grapeseed
So I'm
that
not
comes
allowed to,
into the
I'm not allowed to
county,
respond to a grapeseed car?
no, you gotta send somebody to go do it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so bad.
And if the oil fields isn't cleaned up, and you're gonna have to make
Oh my god.
make
I'm
good
gonna
with
move.
the marabuntas down there. You
Oh my
understand that, right?
gosh.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is not good.
And you're also demoted to the rank of lieutenant.
What?
Until I deem it fit that the work you've been doing in the oil fields is appropriate. And
oh my gosh.
Look, Woods even brought party lights for this.
yeah. And we're gonna head out there and we're gonna show a united front.
I can't
show
have the
the people
protest
that-
due to the vehicle manslaughter.
I forgot. Well, we're gonna call a press conference
Okay.
to say that you're emotional over the loss of your friend. That blame was being thrown around. Actually, I'm gonna write a speech for you. I'll get
Oh.
somebody to do it.
Okay.
But you're gonna be sincere about it because we're a team, right? We've all got value here, and we
Oh
should
my
all
God,
respect
this is
each other's
so
opinion, and we
huge.
should all come to middle
We
ground.
should
where
empty the
possible.
entire station of all furniture. We should like take everything. Everything. Oh my gosh. The airfields don't have a runway. Where am I gonna put my plane?
You ain't flying your plane.
Yeah, it's been destroyed for a month and a half after somebody stole it, then jumped out of 800 feet and exploded into grapeseed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If there's any oil spills on your watch,
Oh yeah,
That's another- that's another-
I asked
that's
my
another
power
week.
chief. It's not good for Davis. Not good for Davis. Not at all.
What's not good for Davis?
I'm taking that jurisdiction.
yeah, you're gonna
Why
head
is it
down to
bad
the
for
oil
Davis?
fields to get a change of scenery because the culture fostered in grapeseed has got you all going loopy. I think Chiliad has something to do with it. As a matter of
It
fact,
does look different today.
as a matter of fact, I don't even know if we should. It might be.
Wait, oil
you gotta
refinery
make
police
sure that your
department?
department doesn't get riled up with.
Meat factory
high
police
command.
department?
Okay. Does our station have to be on one of the abandoned warehouses? Could I claim, what is it, meat factory, sheriff's department? No. What's the guard
Yes,
thing?
actually, and we're gonna bring all the pigs and all the cows down there.
I was thinking
You're gonna help
we'll
the
bring all the
butchers.
furniture, from the station down. That'd be great. That'd be great.
No, actually, you're gonna go underneath the Olympic Bridge and do some cleanup and repurpose some of the trash down there.
I don't know, Sheriff, that, we just had a massacre there a couple of weeks ago.
Good.
That'll be better. The
Good.
homeless would not be happy about this.
Good. Well, you can help the homeless. As a matter of fact, why don't you bring them with you? Community outreach.
What is
You're
that?
gonna-
Take the
you're
homeless
gonna
from Olympic
rehabilitate them.
to the airfields?
What?
What I said, take the homeless from Olympic Freeway to the airfields.
To the oil field.
And they're gonna live with
You're
us
gonna
at
tell
the.
them how to do the oils and the I don't know what the hell they do in the oil
The
fields.
Creepseed Sheriff's Department Airfield Field Office.
Wait, the oil field. Wait, what?
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department Airfield Field
No,
Office.
you don't get to call yourself Grapeseed.
The,
No.
the El Rancho I'm not being a police department. I'm not being a Rancho police
The
department.
oil field
Murrieta
sheriff's
oil
office,
field
the OFSO.
sheriff's.
The what?
Wait, the oil field sheriff's office, OFSO.
OFSO. This is not good.
What about MOFSO? Murrieta.
And everybody in Grapeseed Natchez is gonna get a psychological evaluation.
I'll update the rash that they are kind of twitch.
We got to do their physical too. Don't forget about that.
I did mine this. I did mine this morning.
Did you?
Yeah. This is horrible. What if a gang moves into my hangar?
Oh, it's Murrieta Oil Fields. MOF. Wait. MOFSO. The MOFSO.
Yeah, that's what I said.
SOSD.
Oh, what?
We SOSD because all the other ones are ST.
This one's sheriff's office. You take your patches off.
What?
And your cars go full white.
Oh, okay. That's sick. Yeah. Okay, this might be our best punishment ever. There's so much roleplay to come from this.
With regular Los Santos County
No.
liveries.
No.
So should you make him wear like the regular Los Santos County uniform?
I think we let them do the same uniform just with no patches.
The LSSD patches are the grapeseed patches. The no patches?
Yeah, no grapeseed patches.
So grapeseed
That red is
uniform
what
with
makes it stand
LSSD
out.
patches.
No grapeseed jackets for the foreseeable future? Oh no. This is so humiliating. Is this how Palito feels? Oh, this is the worst. Oh.
All right. And you're gonna pitch this to Grapeseed as the greatest thing that could have ever happened to you.
How do I delete the text saying I have very bad news?
Say, Scratch said, I have great news. It's just changed. We're going to the oil fields.
Oh, did you remove me from the Grapeseed group chat?
Yeah. Listen, I was really emotional. I still am. Essen's dead.
You know what?
Harold, I've been treated like shit for months now because of all this.
Okay. Okay, hold on now. Listen, for the things that I said during the protest, to punish myself.
You were so mean.
Yeah, you know what? I'm joining in on your guys' punishment for 48 hours.
You're gonna
I'm
join
a
us
part
at
of
your...
MOFS. I'm a part of MOFSO.
Wow.
I stand.
You are a chief?